Hi guys! Hi guys! Hi guys! Hi guys! Hi guys!
Tipsy! Boo! Hi! Hello! I saw your message right as I clicked it. Hello everyone!
We're having
Beans! We're having beans. I need to capture the game. Whoa! Let me do that real quick. I need to... Also, I remember last time we played, I needed to make the screen a bit smaller than, yeah. Because I block a lot of it. Let's do something like that. Something like that. Do we want it to be down a little further as well? Maybe like this. Maybe like that. Copy transform. I'm gonna go into the jar real quick. and then paste transform. Zooming in should be fine. It's I'm not gonna zoom in this often. But hi, hello, welcome in. Hi there. Hello, you guys. Let me scroll up and welcome you guys in. Hello, we have community night tonight. Woo! Big Guns, you were first today. Congratulations. Welcome in, Big Guns. I know you're super excited for this one, huh? Waffles, happy birthday to you. Hello there. Marissa, welcome in. Hello there. Vogue on Poetry, hello, good to see you. Scrolling. There's Big Guns, there's Ali, welcome in. Zephos, hello there. Time to fight the streamer? Yeah, bring it on. Hello, Wed, welcome in. Hi there. Mithra, hello to you. Naughty Moose, welcome in. Faye Regalia, this game again. Yes, this game. I'm so excited. Gamer Paul, welcome on in. Hello there. Last time I played this game, I got dogpiled and wasn't even wasn't even the streamer. That's so interesting. Yeah. Zephos, the game isn't open yet. I'm on the title screen, see? Gamer Paul, welcome in. Then I said hi, so hello, Enya. Vilberry, welcome in. Sola, hello there. William, welcome on in. I'm so excited, you guys. I'm bouncing my leg. I am hopped up on caffeine. Rayshella, welcome in. Alistar, hello there. Crimson Blade, welcome, welcome. Tipsy, boo! That's where we left off. Like, actually scared you, sorry. Throw me in the river, no! Stop voting good stuff, guys, get hegged. Wow! Entropy, hello there. Dovahkiin, welcome in. Hello, hello. Scrolling. Ark, welcome on in. It's good to see you guys. Happy weekend, woo! We're in the heart of it. It's Saturday and Sunday, yeah. And in her fairy kingdom, yes, we will rule. We will rule once again. Together, chat! We will rule together, really. So you're playing this game and I enjoy it and I decided to stop by. Welcome in, bottle of water. Hey, we love water here. H2O is the best. I don't know what I'm saying. I do threaten my community to take care of themselves and drink water. But you saw nothing. Hello. Welcome in, you guys. This is gonna be our second time ever playing this. Yeah. I've only played one campaign before, and it took us like 11 hours. We were so invested. We had so much fun. But we're very much. I'm very much a newbie, so I would appreciate still going easy on me, but you don't have to. It's whatever. Hello Fioko as well. Welcome in, Fioko, and bottle of water. I want to get you all we want to get you hydrated, Enya, so you want to throw me in the river for that reason. How's the fairest fairy of them all doing today? I'm doing good. I woke up relatively late. I was so panicked to get things ready for stream. There was a couple things I needed to set up. I don't even know if drops are actually enabled right now. I was assuming, but maybe that was wrong of me to assume. Maybe after we click play game? Hopefully. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. I hope it wasn't a debate. Heck. Scrolling. Explain this then. Is that some Mountain Dew? Paradoxica, welcome in. Hello there. Hello Ryu. Welcome. Yeah, sorry about the stream crash last night. We were playing some Dredge and Twitch actually was the one that crashed. You know, it's really fascinating. I'm gonna check right now, but I'm pretty sure Twitch says I'm broadcasting twice. It does! Oh my god, that is so silly. Let me show you guys. I'll put it in main Discord chat. Twitch thinks we're broadcasting twice. One from our last night's stream, which has officially reached a 24-hour stream. Wow, guys! Wow, we've officially did our first ever 24-hour stream! That's crazy! No, it's not true. Twitch actually, like, it wasn't my internet. It wasn't my electricity. It wasn't even my OBS, I don't think. I think it was straight up twitch.tv glitched on us last night, and it still thinks we're broadcasting. It's going to automatically close itself, I think, I want to say 48 hours? Do you guys happen to know the Twitch limit for stream length? I thought it was just 48 hours, but it might be longer than that. It might be like 3 straight days, or basically you can't stream infinitely. It has to like forcibly end the stream and start a new one. Anyway, maybe that's what'll happen. It used to be 48 unless they change it. Yeah. Okay, so that's what'll happen. It'll reach 48 hours and then it'll finally say, oh, you're done streaming. Oh, nice. So, holy shit, that's crazy. That's so silly. But anyways, it doesn't apply to this stream, does it? Double the fun. Hi, MT, welcome in. Hello, you guys. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Tonight is our community night. Yeah. Wait, sorry, I got a notification. Oh, wait! Yeah, you are not eligible to get rewards for claiming your loot. Nice! Okay, so I think I actually just got my first drop, actually. Yeah! Oh, I've been getting drops. Let me know, you guys, whoever I don't think you... yeah, for those who are receiving drops, let me know if you can actually see that on my screen, like on my stream. I wanna be sure I'm not like debating people, you know? I'm pretty sure they're enabled. I just got some of my literal own drops. Yeah. Hey, you stealing my hair? Hi, Chris Crystal, welcome in. Hello, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Got the notif when I joined the stream. Oh, that's good. Thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you, Marissa. Yeah, okay, fantastic. I'm not lying then. Drops are enabled. Let's go. I've come to riot. I mean, be a good, loyal noble to the Fae Queen. Yes, yes, indeed. Why'd you steal my hair, though? Uncalled for. Let me also fix this. Yeah, welcome to the Discord. You can see the silliness in main chat, the one that I was talking about. But anyways, yeah. Hi. I hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you. Do I want to hold on? No. We're not fiddling with it. I was gonna move the chat or the game box a little bit more. Is it okay on my screen? It looks kind of silly, doesn't it? Wait, oh my god, I just realized something. I have a screen, I have an asset that we haven't even used yet. One second, let me just double check that it even looks right. It's rather small though. I could use it though. No, I think it'd be too small for this game. It's more of like a hand cam, like something that doesn't need to be too large. Because I'm a good loyal noble. Why was I trying to say royal? I mean, it might work. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. Let me just do a little bit more setup here. I realize I'm a little bit late. Sorry about that. King. Oh no, wait. What am I trying to do? I'm not trying. I was typing King of the Castle. Small overlay. I'll call it. Let's do this, click this, find it in my files, and should be this one. Okay. And let me just take a look at it real quick. This is what it looks like. See, the thing is, I don't know that I want to make the game that tiny. That's very tiny, but isn't it cute? Here, I'm gonna put it underneath of me, okay? But look how cute it is. Wait, 1 second. Underneath me. Right, maybe here. Isn't it adorable? It's really sweet. I think it would suit a just chatting stream a bit more, or like a hand cam stream. You know, that type of thing doesn't need to be as big. So it's nice. I just think it might make the game too tiny. What do I need all this extra space for, right? Like, it's like we're in the forest, very cute. Yeah. Hey, you know what? If anything, how about? Hold on. How about I put it underneath of the game? 1 second. My game window's here. I'll put it like right here. Yeah, I mean, this is the alternative. We're in my bedroom thing, you know, my little bedroom scene. That's the alternative. But we could be out in the forest. Why the fuck not? There we go. It's cute. I like it. Yeah. All right. We'll leave it like this. Yeah. I like it. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Looks like it's a good size. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. We'll leave it like this. Welcome in, by the way, Kags. Hello there. Hi, you guys. 24-hour stream. Yeah. Got the notif when I joined the stream for the drops. That's good. I'm playing House of the Dead. Ooh. Looks like we're in the forest. Very cute. Yeah. Still love the little spider buddy. Yeah, our spider buddy who's up there at the top of the screen. His name is J Beans. He's precious. J Alessandro Beans. Hi, Sharoy. Welcome. Hey, thanks for shouting out Chris Crystal. Thank you. I'm very scatterbrained right now. But welcome in, Sharoy. Hello there. Yeah, his name is J Beans, aka Jelly Beans. You can call him JB or whatever. Yeah, all right. Hopefully this is a good size for our game. JB, my dog. Wait, I thought you were dog. I thought you were the dog. JB, W the wicked cool accent. Yeah, he's Italian. Gosh, I'm so nervous, you guys. I'm bouncing my leg. I don't know why I'm so nervous. It's just a community night. We're just gonna have fun and play games together. So basically, just a little bit of a recap. We played this a few months ago. Hey, thanks for thanks for wiping me down. Yeah, I'm sweating. Thanks. Yeah, thank you for thank you for cleaning me up. Thanks. I'm a bit sweaty. Drops are working. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for letting me know, Ark. Thank you. I'm glad. I hope you guys enjoy the drops, and of course you would need to purchase the game. Feel free to not use my Humble Bundle link to the game. You don't have to use that. You can buy the game in any way that you found more doable for yourself, but if you did use my Humble link to purchase the game for yourself, I get a small commission from that. This is not sponsored. I get a small commission. That's pretty cool. Not sure if you already confirmed, but they're working. Thank you so much, Ark. Thank you. Take deep breaths and drink. Thanks, I shall. I hope everybody is hydrating. This is a threat. Sip your water with me, yeah? Alrighty. Oh, wait, I just realized what happened. Hold on. I set up this cute little overlay, right? You guys watched me set up this cute little overlay. I need to put it on my other scenes. One second. I know it disappeared. I'm pasting it on my other scenes. My bad. Okay, this one. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. And then I also need to put it on my zoom in scene. Oh god, that was a weird transition. Oh, it looked funny. One second.
You know what a jelly bean is?
Chat, do you even know what a jelly bean is? No? I know you don't know what a jelly bean is. Okay, we're done. Sorry, some streamer scuff. No! Hi, Pacifist Kerr, welcome in, hello there. Already fully customized character and everything, I love this game. I hope you get the drops too tonight, Chris Crystal. They have new fashion. New fashion is available. Yeah, a lot of different... There's a whole list!
J.B donated $3. 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚎𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚑𝚒𝚘𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑
it down. Thank you so Thank you so much, JB. Yeah, that's the voice. That's the voice of our little spider buddy above us. That's what he says. It's so silly. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the Kofi dono. Thank you, thank you. Isn't it so silly to imagine that cute little jumping spider talking like that? It's so ridiculous. Oh man, thank you so much for the Kofi dono. I really appreciate it. Okay, I didn't even do my recap. My bad. Okay, recap from our last time we played, which was months ago. It took us like, I don't even know how long our VOD was, like 10 hours or so. I want to say it was one of the longer ones. And we played one campaign. Literally just one for like 10 or 11 hours, yeah. And we finally like won. I ended up winning.
It's time to take the kingdom in for ourselves. Hee hee ho 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 ho.
Favor, no! Oh my goodness, that scared me. Hey, thank you so much for using my humble code. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your game. I with that price tag, I do wonder which one it is. I hope you enjoy King of the Castle. I'm assuming, my bad. Thank you so much for using my humble link though. Thank you. Enjoy the game. All you have to do is boot it up for the first time and you can go to this area. Actually, yeah, this is the title screen, and when you click on customization, you get to fully customize. This is what I look like. This is Queen Enya. It's pretty accurate, like the hair being wavy and short and blue eyes. I like the outfit I gave her too. And I guess these are previous Twitch drops or something like that. Or maybe the fact that I have Twitch linked or something like that. Yeah, enjoy your drip. Hope you get the drops. I might have to reboot my game if I want to actually get the drops into my game, but I'm not gonna bother. I mean, I look fine like this. It's fine. Oh my god, I didn't even finish the recap. So, after that 11-hour campaign, we can either choose to continue our game like this. You see? Twitch 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚘 Dynasty from January 24. It's been a couple months, hasn't it, chat? January 24, Monarch Enya the Second, because our original Queen Enya grew old, and that's it. Like she passed her lineage down because I won last time, and so I managed to have the BB, and I ended up marrying that one girl NPC. I don't remember her name, but she was really lovely, and we married her. And I think she was the one that had the BB, but anyway, Gunwife, yeah. She, yep, very lovely. And these are our factions, by the way. We have the Chiefs of the North, we have the Patricians of the Coast, and the Counts of the East, which are a complete meme. Honestly, all three are a meme. But yeah, Monarch Enya II of the 𝚘𝚎𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒 dynasty, presiding over the kingdom of, and then you guys will be one of these three factions. You can't actually choose, I don't think. Unless when you buy the game you can? I don't think so, actually. But anyway, yeah, we can literally pick up from here if we want to. I think this is what I have to look, well, yeah, I think I have to look like this. This is now me, which is, you know, whatever. I mean, or we can just click New Dynasty and we can just start over. And there's benefits to both. I will say it's been so long since we played the first campaign, I almost don't really want to click continue, you know? Like, I don't know. If you start anew, there's 2 other factions we can bring into. Yes, exactly. So we're locked in. If I click continue, we're locked in on these 3. And I don't know, we might want to try something new. Make a new type of meme. You know, faction group. I also have no idea, like, I don't... The reason we'd continue from this campaign is if we were all, like, still completely familiar with all 3, and... I don't know. And you guys are, I think you retain your attribute points, or whatever you want to call them. I forget what they're called. You retain those, and so you guys might be close to rioting, and I think it would be a very short campaign. We would basically boot this up, one of you would riot, and then it's like, okay, congrats, you won. Anyway, time to make a new game. It'd be kind of weird, I suppose, especially since we last fucking played in January, so I might just click New Dynasty and we'll make a whole new story. Why did I have the impression that Enya had really long hair? Kind of like Rapunzel. I do, actually. IRL, I have insanely long hair still. My hair is down to my calves. I'm tempted to chop it off, but Enya here, Fairy Enya, has short hair, and I like it. I like the short. Yeah, I have way too long of hair. Alternate universe, exactly. Hi, Sir Kiddiums, welcome in. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that you're busy, but we'll play this again another time. I won't take as long of a break, I promise. Yeah, my shins, all the way down to my shins. Hi, Scraggly, welcome in. Hello there. When you own the game, you get to choose what one you enter. Yeah. If you start anew, there's 2 other factions we can bring in. Ride for the patricians. We could go with patricians too. Pretty sure it's randomized. Yeah, my offspring is randomized, yeah. Scrolling. There's like 5 total factions, but only 3 per game, so it mixes up a bit. True. Hi, KDNT, welcome in, and Virtue of Sin, hello there, exclamation riot. Oh no, it's already starting. Oh, Enya, let down your ridiculously long hair. Welcome in, KDNT, hope you're doing well. Do you know the lady on TikTok with the really long hair? Have you ever thought about doing crazy? Is she the redhead? Is she the one with red hair? I do follow a redhead. I don't remember her TikTok's like username, but I follow her. She does do really awesome hairstyles with her hair. yeah. Wait, you said she's a redhead, the lady? Yeah. She's wonderful. I do follow her. I actually follow. You know what's interesting, Chris Crystal? I found her because of her outfits. Like, I like to follow like fashion and other types of art. Any art medium I'm down to follow, and so I follow her because she typically kind of sort of makes clothing, you know what I mean? She does sew, and so I follow her because of that, and it just happens to be that she has really long hair and does also hair tutorial stuff. But yeah, she's really cool. Just a fair warning, the lesbian romance you only saved you once. I shall not be swayed in the matters of the heart again. Oh goodness. Yeah, chat went easy on me for my first ever playthrough of this because I was like, chat, come on, don't you want a lesbian romance? Like, come on now, isn't it so precious? Don't you want to support me and not overthrow me and my wife? And I won because of it. No, but I understand. You guys won't go easy on me. How about I go monarch name What if, if I type anything extra... Oh, wait, okay, wait. If I type anything extra on Enya, like if I went like this as a joke, Enya 2, then if we did continue this campaign, then it's gonna be called Enya 2 the 2. Like, you know what I mean? It's gonna do that if I manage to win again. So, I don't really want to do that because it'll really break it. It'll make it look broken. What if I just do something like, you know, obvious, just EnyaFaerie, you know? I wouldn't mind that. That is my name, technically. How about I just go like that, EnyaFaerie? It does look a little funny, but why not? Dynasty name, we are gonna be the Frongs. We are of the Frong dynasty this time around. The first time we played, we were the 𝚘𝚎𝚑 dynasty. Wait, yes, what is it, Virtue? Yes. 𝚤𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚝𝚑. That'd be cute. Yeah, we could do that. I like that. Should I put a space? 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚝𝚑. Does it look good like that? Wait, is there like other ways to spell 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚗? I swear I've seen like other ways. Or wait, no, I just realized it's like this. That's why it was looking kind of funny to me. There you go. 𝚤𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚝𝚑. 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚑, yeah, you know what? I might as well just be obvious. 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚑. Just type, might as well. Might as well just make it obvious. 𝚤𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚝𝚑. That's cute, thanks for the idea. And then if I win, right? If I win, I'll be 𝚤𝚒𝚗𝚑 the second. which looks more correct. There you go. Again, from the Frong dynasty. Oh my gosh, Valiant Hero, the emote looks so great. Only Frongs allowed. We fronging tonight. Yup, we're fronging. Queen EnyaFaerie. I could also choose they, them, and go Monarch EnyaFaerie. It sounds so fancy. But yeah, the moment I click begin, you guys will be able to do the join command, but not yet, not yet. If you do it right now, you'll have to do it again. Should I be Queen Enya? I also don't mind being called King Enya. I like that too. Monarch EnyaFaerie. Does that have a ring to it? Monarch EnyaFaerie. Is there a ring to that? Queen EnyaFaerie. That sounds nice too. Fuck. Queen Enya sounds fine as well. King Enya. I also like King Enya. Monarch EnyaFaerie. Nah, that's too long. Okay, fuck it. I'll just go Queen Enya. Whatever. Butterfly. Hi, Flan. Welcome in. And Pride Hunter. Hello there. You like Queen War? Yeah. It's something. Maybe it's the E's. Yeah. You know what? It's the E. Queen EnyaFaerie. Like, it's nice. There's a consistency to it. Alright, I'm gonna click begin. I'm excited. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you. Happy weekend, by the way, you guys. Yep, we're gonna play on Twitch, but if you guys owned this, you know, and wasn't a streamer, you could just play like a party game. You have your friends join, like doing Jackbox with friends. You just do it party game. Your friends join, they go to like this site, versus if you play on Twitch, you literally play on Twitch. But this one you play on their other site and put in a little party code kind of thing. 24 players. But so 24 player limited and party game, but I believe it's infinite on Twitch. I've never seen a cap. If I had it. Alright, so I'm gonna click play on Twitch. Continue. Alright, chat, we're gonna be choosing our regions. I have to say, our first gameplay, we went with Chiefs of the North, Counts of the East, and Patricians of the Coast. I will say, I think I'm gonna veto 2 of them right now, okay? I'm gonna veto right now, and I'm gonna choose Grandees of the South and Barons of the March, because we never played as them last time. So we're gonna do a Discord, or not a Discord poll, sorry. We're gonna do a Twitch poll right now on what we want the third one to be. I admit I'm partial to the purple one because there's such a fucking joke and it adds such like fantasy into the game. It's really silly, but it's awesome silly. But you guys don't have to choose it if you don't want. They are so funny. They are. Come on, meme lord counts. Banning grannies? No, I'm not banning anyone. Right? Grandees of the South. It says. For stream, how to be here. Hi, Rainbow. Welcome in. I recognize that Evo. Hello. Literally an entire faction of demon-worshipping vampire cosplayers. Yup. So I'm partial to the purple, but I'm gonna open a poll. Actually, Diggity, do you mind opening a poll for me? So open a poll for Chiefs of the North, right also in there, right blue, and then Counts of the East, right purple, and then Patricians of the Coast, right green, I guess. Yeah. And make a poll in this Twitch chat for me. Thank you. Chiefs are basically barons, but that's what happens when you have two factions based on the same culture rule. Yeah, true. I'm gonna read you guys these again because it's been a while. Hi, Chloe, welcome in. Uncastle's your king. Hey! Welcome in, Chloe. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Wana. Welcome. Hello, you guys. Potato Cat Breeder, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Not the North. I don't want to hear about religious bears again. Or like the war on bees. The skeletal war on beans or the beans. My god, I'm not even speaking right. Wasn't he a lich, not just a skeleton? I think he was a lich. Oh man, that was so silly. Bee genocide wizard for blue, but also pretty funny. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I feel like the green was just a very normal, like, level-headed group of people. they didn't have anything funky going on. Forgot about the freaking bees, yeah. Chiefs are based— oh, sorry about that. Had a blast, Grounded— yes, you're playing Grounded. I hope you're having lots of fun with that. Crimson Blade, hello there. Drops still in this game? Yes, there are drops enabled. Can't join yet. We are choosing our third faction right now. Third region faction. So you guys can play. We're gonna do Grandies of the South, the red, because we never played them before, and then you guys get to choose. So there is a poll above the chat room right now. Try to find that in the drop-down menu. I believe you can do like /vote 1, 2, or 3. 1 for blue, 2 for purple, 3 for green. If you don't see that poll above, I think you can do /vote and then a number. Again, 1 for blue. It's in order, so 1 for blue, 2 for purple, 3 for green. If you don't see the poll above the chat, yeah. How's the game going? We just started, so I don't know. Going nowhere right now. Hi, Wana. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. The furniture's running away. We're funny. Yeah, yes. Hi, Ultra. Welcome. Hello there. Sunset Faction's true. That's lovely. They're just releasing everything. Nice. Was wondering what was gonna happen with that. They're just releasing everything. I don't know what you mean by that. If I recall correctly, Green has a chance to let the monarch marry a fish person. Oh, that's crazy. Fortunately, my weekend is already over. I have to go back to work tomorrow. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you have a nice last day of your weekend right now, right? Hope you're cozying up. Hi, Empatho Sky, welcome in. So vote in the poll. There, it is currently got 4 votes for blue, 13 votes for purple, and 10 votes for green. That's not far off between purple and green. So I'll read you those two. The counts, so the purple, the counts are ruthless aristocrats, steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. And then for the green, the patricians are wealthy seafaring merchants, noted for their cleverness, skill in negotiation, and ornate masks. So it's pretty close to purple and green. And I'm gonna, as you guys wrap up that vote, I'm going to read you the new to us, red and yellow. So, Barons of the March. The Barons are brash, rural lords, famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Huzzah, it says. And then Grandies of the South. So purple won! Congrats. I like it because it's very meme. It's very ridiculous. Grandies of the South. The Grandies are impassioned duelists, known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the 9th god. Ooh, who's that? Interesting. I'm remembering us going to war with some faction that was nearby, and they had like this... They had this, cursed vase that we tried to steal from them, and this vase was like unleashing, like, I think it was earthquakes or just some sort of sand tornado or even earthquake thing, and it was crazy. They almost wiped us out in the war. That was their last-ditch effort too, because we were faring against them pretty strongly. I don't know why I remember that anyway. Means the other 8 are better ones. They had golems and shit too. Yeah! They had freaking war golems and earthquake generators. Yeah! It was crazy! We were doing really well against them at the start. Like, I even threw myself into the war battle at the front lines, and I apparently I slaughtered tons, and we were all doing really well at the start. And the game kept asking, like, do you want to make a treaty right now? Do you want to call it here, the war? And I was like, no, we're taking no prisoners. So we just kept going to war, and they pulled out the big guns, dude. They pulled out the war golems, the earthquake generators. It was wild. Super duper silly. Okay, sorry. Grandees are the desert-dwelling folks on the border of the War Golem Empire. Really? Okay, interesting. But yeah, okay, so we are ready. We have chosen Barons of the March, Counts of the East, and Grandees of the South. Let us click begin. And here we are. All right, chat, go ahead and type !join followed by he, she, or they. I believe if you don't type the he, she, or they, you automatically are they, which is, you know, great. That's fine. I don't know if you can change it later or something, but yeah. You might. So I just witnessed it actually. Sola typed !join, and they were automatically they, them. And then they tried it again, !join with he, and now they're officially he, him. So if you make a mistake, I think you can correct it. But it doesn't mean you can change teams. I think you're just locked in, I think. You're Baroness, let's go! Dial in, fellow emos. Yeah, okay, so chat, last time we played this, which is it was our first time ever. Last time we played this, you guys changed your Twitch username colors. You don't have to or anything, but it's really fun. It's really fun. So Barons of the March, you know, feel free to change your username to red. Or pink, you know, that looks visually similar, right? Counts of the East, feel free to change your username to purple. And then Grandees of the South, feel free to change your username to yellow or orange. Something like that. I already see Amphathos changed and Diggity changed. Hey, Eltero's purple! Well, you didn't even have to change. You're already yellow solo, yeah! Oh my gosh, Kerr is now purple, whoa! Your guys' names look crazy. I will change my username to gold and yellow. Did you get to choose your team, Big Guns? Hi, Squin, welcome in. I wanted to be emo, dang it. Dang it. Wait, which one did you land in? I'm trying to find you. Oh, you made it to the Grandees of the South. I see. Green's close enough to purple. Sure, whatever. I don't know how to change, so I'm gonna say, yeah, no problem, Rainbow. Red, green, colorblind. Yeah, sure, fuck it, we'll go red, green. That's good enough. You're a sun person, nice. Won't be able to recognize anyone now? Yeah, Diggity looks crazy with red. That, I don't like it. I'm kidding. If you have the game, you can do join pronoun faction. Oh, so Chris Crystal, Bottle of Water, Big Guns, Cags, and Marissa. You know what, Marissa? Yeah, feel free to do !join. Oh, Cags says it's color and then pronoun. But try both ways. So Marissa, you own the game and you want it to be a Count of the East. Feel free to try !join, I guess the color purple. So type in purple and then, she. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Thank you so much for using my humble code. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your game. And by the way, no rush. Go ahead and launch the game and customize your character at your own pace. And you can join later. I want you guys to know that you can join later. And I think in doing so, you might be able to join... Oh, you might have to type... Oh, there you go, Marissa, you did it! I lost my train of thought, but you did it, Marissa. So now you're the edgelords. You're part of the edgelords now. Thank you so much, by the way. I hope you enjoy the game. Welcome to the emo. I think it's !join count she. So for... Okay, perfect. Yeah. So, those of you who own the game, feel free to, type Baron, Count, or Grandee, I guess. Abandoned, aw. Nice. Just double checking. Is it working now? Am I red? Yes, you're red, Chris Crystal. I see your name now. My way was written on the overlay. It's tempted to, but I let it be random. Oh yeah, that's cool too. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being completely randomized. Making a barbaric cleric in BG3. Ooh. And I also want to say, one second. Kiara, thank you so much for the 14 months resubscription. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Kiara. Boo, she says. Boo. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. You switched teams, you're yellow now, are you? Oh yeah. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna double check this stuff. New Dynasty players can own the game, type join region. Twitch chat can join a specific region, for example, join counts. Yeah. Players who own the game. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you may have changed or anything, Rainbow, but yeah. Cool. Yeah, feel free to do exclamation join to get in the game. Didn't know color worked as well. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I'm too lazy to change to the chat color, not that I'll be awake much longer. Oh yeah, so that's what I wanted to say. He's so cute! I wanted to say, so for those of you who this is your first time seeing this game, I want to explain something again real quick. This is a streamer versus chat versus chat versus chat type of game. It is PvP. PvP rather. And I want to say, feel free to join and just go AFK. It's not a huge deal. It doesn't, like, you're not a detriment to your team if you join and then don't exactly play. You know, obviously they set this up in a way that allows people to play and then go to bed, or play and then go to work. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's perfectly fine. So you can do exclamation join and then just, that's it. There you go. You don't do anything else. Yeah, it's completely chill. It's not that involved. Yeah. Player versus player versus player versus Enya. Yeah, PvE. It's like played up. You only need to join once and then you can do the vote or take part in Twitch. Yeah, so as we play, you can, obviously play with us. You can do exclamation vote on you can vote on things, you can spend your money, you can riot. You can do things with us, but you don't have to. So feel free to join and then dip out. Like, it doesn't, yeah. You're gonna join the counts. Hi, Divine. Welcome in. Hello there. Hello, Gnosis Doc. Welcome in. Hi. Good to see you guys. So I hope that explains things well. Howdy, Donut. Welcome in. Did you start over? Yes, we're gonna be starting over because the last time I played was in January and we wanted to try new factions. We didn't want to be locked in, I guess. Guess I got married into the yellow faction. Yeah, maybe in the time that we're sitting here. Customize your model by launching it. I feel the join color pronoun would be one-sided on the extreme example. Very one-sided in one extreme example. Well, sure, but it's a feature. I can't disable or enable that, Seraphs. So if you own the game, you can choose what faction you want to be on, even if it means that one side is, I don't know, more OP than the others. Oh well, so be it if that's what you guys want to choose. I can't control that, so it's up to you guys if you want to. I don't know. But it seems like you guys are divvying it up. Look, there's 2 people who own the game down here, 2, and then 3, because that's the way it worked out. Like, yeah. Go to work, play, go to bed, story play. Yeah. Okay, catching up with chat. Hopefully my team wins without me so I can be part of the cool squad in my sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Lost all your monies? Yeah, I mean, we all start with default monies, though. Your color won't change? You're purple right now, Nani Moose. I can see you as purple. Last time this stream went for like 10 hours. A lot of people who joined at the start weren't around at the end. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. So I just wanted to be clear on that. That you don't feel any pressure to... That you might have to dip out, you know. Hello, Mixa. Welcome in, Mixa Carrot. Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna click begin game, and again, this is Queen Enya 𝚘𝚏𝚑 of the 𝚘𝚏𝚒 dynasty. Let's go. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. But you can join at any time. Join at any time. Wow. All right. Okay. So we have Coronation, The Path to Victory, and Council Introduction. If you mouse over the stream screen, if you put your cursor on the stream, there will be an overlay on the left-hand side. It does take up a pretty large chunk. And you can see all of your details there. If you're on mobile, I think you have to navigate. I don't know. If you're on mobile, you should probably know how to get to the mobile overlay stuff. It's wedged between the stream. It's below the stream, but above the chat. It's kind of interesting. But you should know how to get there. I mean, you've been using mobile, right? I don't use mobile. I don't know how. Can I say, Enya, you have such a lovely laugh. Oh, thank you so much, Rainbow. That's very sweet of you. You've moved into my walls? Oh my. Did I get turned into a bear and I wanted to be yellow team? Did you? Oh, interesting. I don't know if it shifted for people. I'm gonna go and look at the mobile list one time. Sola. Oh yeah. So I guess when people, maybe in an effort to balance things, you guys get shifted around when we're on that begin screen. I'm sorry about that. Doesn't have mobile integration yet. Well, you can still play with us if you're on mobile. Cause like the way you guys will be playing is by typing into chat. And again, you don't have to. You could just join and then not do anything. Of course, if you're on mobile, you can trust that you can keep track of your funds over the season. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, 31 people. My goodness, there's a lot of you. Okay. What should we click on first? Should I just jump straight into my coronation? What do these ones describe as? Oh, I guess you just have to click it. Your Majesty. I really like the Spy Master. Wait, I have a question for chat. Can you romance the Spy Master? Is that a thing? Can you romance the Spy Master? Cause she kind of cute though. She kind of cute. I like her pet bird. Important questions. Yeah, real quick. I have a very important question to ask. Not that I'm aware of. Heck. Well, never mind. If that's the case, I've never seen it. How do I join? Do ! Join. He, she, they. Do I need the game? You do not need the game to be able to play with us. Nope. Never seen it happen though? Aw, dang. Nor would you really want to. What do you mean? I mean, I don't know. She's cool. You don't want them turning against you. I know. But like, I could woo her. I could win her heart. Sorry, Enya, this is not a dating sim. This is quite literally... The whole point of the game is that this is a dating sim. That's actually the entire point. The literal way to win the game is by dating somebody and having a baby. Then you win. That is quite literally the point of the game. Doing a dating sim, I wouldn't call it a traditional dating sim, but that is the plot. The plot is we date somebody, marry them, have baby. Ding, 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 you won. Twitch integration, PvP dating sim. Spy masters are paid gossipers. Yeah, they're typically like kind of right-hand men for the royals. You can marry a peasant who's very sweet on you. Yeah! Last time we played, we married the weapons master lady who came from a faraway land. Have a baby and complete personal goal. Dating for power, not love. True. But last time we played, we dated for love, not power. Looks like I won. Potato, that's gross. I know the channel that comes from. I used to watch Moon Moon. Potato, thank you so much for the 4 months Thank you so much for the 4 months resubscription. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you so much, Potato Cat Breeder. Thank you. It's pregnant Mario. What's the deal? Hi Taco, by the way, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Scrolling. Oh, I'm just like catching up with chat. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Yami Phoenix. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Hi there. Hello. How are you? And yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? Mario will be a wonderful mother, yes. Holy shit, you guys, I can't believe it, but we've been live for an hour already. Unfortunately, I have ads run just once an hour. That's probably the best I can do for you guys. So there will be an ad running any moment now. I'm gonna go ahead and let them run right now, but I won't let it run during the coronation, because that's the fun part that you guys get to vote during, okay? So I'm gonna let the ad run now, and then it'll be over before we get to the fun coronation where you guys can vote on things, all right? So we're gonna let that go. I'm sorry, but ads have to run once an hour. Heckin' Twitch, you know. Okay, I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you on the other side. Hopefully it's just banner ads. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Alexa. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Hello there. Saw Gremlin and needed to see more. The Gremlin tag. Hello there. Just chilling and doodling. Oh, I hope you're having fun. Chat discussion is part of the game, but if you played this before, do not spoil events. Do not tell people to do X because it leads to Y later in the story. Just pretend it's your first time playing and enjoy the ride. Yeah, thank you so much for that, Big Guns. Thank you. Yeah, so this is our second time ever playing. Only our second time. Ads running so you guys can interact and not misvote. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna read through this real quick. I don't think this is related to voting at all. So here we go. Spymaster says, Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Ooh, I don't remember what I chose last time. As a conqueror, military, as a peacekeeper, stability. I think I chose peacekeeper, actually, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Yami. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. So I think I chose peacekeeper last time and we won. We really did. As the greatest queen who ever lived, goal authority. As the mother of the nation, farming. As the architect of a new golden age, trade. And as a saint, faith. Let me look at these. So grandees have the highest faith. I'm just trying to see who I might be partial to. I'm strategizing here. Yeah, so last time I won with a goal of stability. I could go with authority. That way I'm not like partial to any team, but I don't know. No brain cells, you can vote strictly on vibes. Yeah, I thought the streamer was supposed to keep the goal hidden from the chat. No, it's not hidden. Optional? Optional what? What's optional? Or what are you asking, Taco? Gosh, what do I want to choose? Trade. Wait, what's everyone's trade? 4, 6, 5. Farming. I might just choose authority. The greatest queen who ever lived. Roll a die? I could. Choose river? That's not what we're choosing right now. I was wondering if you need to use brain cells for this. If you want to participate, sure, you know, you could put some thought into it. You basically discuss amongst your fellow barons, counts, or grandees. You also don't have to participate. You could just join and then watch. It doesn't... Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Yami. That's sweet of you. The yellow stats are high. Yeah, look at that. 6, 6, 4, and 7. 4 is military, so not very strong. Hopefully we don't throw you into the front lines. If you want to win, you need to think about choices. However, winning isn't always the most entertaining way to play this. Yes, Donut says it really well. Winning isn't always the most entertaining way to play. Sometimes it's really fun to embrace what the game has created for you guys as far as lore goes, and to just embrace the loss, like, in that way. Like, it's really silly, trust me. We're building a story together, basically. You can win this game? Yes, it is streamer versus chat versus chat versus chat. Hi, Guy. Welcome in. Hello there. I'm going to choose authority. So my goal is to be the greatest queen who ever lived. I see. You're the type who likes to build lots of statues of yourself, aren't you? I mean, sure. You know what? This round I can. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving your authority as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss your ambition in how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Sorry, I can't read. Enya versus chat, exactly. And it's actually chat versus chat versus chat. Like, you all do have to fight each other too, which is interesting. Just gonna watch. I like being here. Yeah, no problem, William. Like I said, feel free, even if you only want to watch, feel free to do !join, and your character will be in the game. We might have a funny little event that says your name, your username, but you don't actually have to play. It's just funny. It's cute to see your name in the game, you know? Yeah, it doesn't like discredit any of the teams. You're not gonna weigh down your team or anything. Usually only happens in a dynasty playthrough, unless you get loyalist faction. Oh, no, I appreciate you, William. Thank you for the stickers, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Looks like Taco may have joined. Oh, wait. William is on the Grandees. Taco joined. I just want to check real quick. The Barons. Okay. So that was me choosing my goal. So that's how I will win the game, is with authority. And the reason I know that it's not a secret from chat is because there's this icon right up here. And this icon, you know, is gonna stay there throughout the entire game. So I know for a fact I don't have to hide that from you guys. It's not like a secret or anything like that. Should I move my screen? No, we're fine. Let's go council induction. Yeah. Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Okay. This game will choose a noble at random, though I do believe it's going to choose one of the people who own the game. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom: the desolate east, the scorching south, and of course the bleak march. Introduce yourself to the Counts of the East. Let's go. All right, I'm familiar with these bros. Come on now. Let's see who's the leader. We have Countess Navine 4. Whoa, you got the Twitch drops! Look! This is what you can get from the Twitch drops today by watching the stream. It's so cool. Gosh, it's such a lovely fit. She got the drip! Damn! An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Nice! Well, there you go. So we have the leader. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's just for flair that Navine got chosen, but everyone on the Counts, the purple team, gets to all participate equally. We just might see Navine a little bit more often is all. Just for visual effect. Purple shiny flare, yeah. Okay, let's see the Grandees of the South. We have, hey, Donut, nice. I know you literally just bought the game, huh? We have Grandy, Big Guns Never Tire, my wonderful moderator. He says, may the 9th God bless your reign, Your Holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. Whoa, looking spiffy. Wow, I like it. And now we're going to introduce ourselves to the Barons of the March. The Grandees, that's, they did that on purpose. Grandees beans, got 'em. And then we have Baron Valiant Hero. There he is. Whoa. Hail and well met, Your Highness. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. It's you, Hero. Whoa. There's so many feathers in my hat. Yeah. And look, Valiant Hero doesn't even have a hat. Just showing off those silver locks. Bro looks like a lord. Yeah. Fancy. And with that, the introductions are done. Can only people that have bought the game be barons or whatever? I think so. I think the game basically, because we have so many players, inevitably we were going to have somebody who owns the game on each category. So yes, when you start your game, it's just going to choose one of the people who own the game. But again, everyone can show up. It's just going to prioritize for the Barons, and also I have to say, the Barons, it doesn't change people's gameplay. Everyone on each team is treated equally. It's just that it shows one person as the Baron. Like, it's just a visual flair, I promise. It's not that big of a deal. Everyone gets to participate in the same way, though. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. Yes, so we have three, do we call them like lords, I guess? We have 3 lords, but all of you guys, every single one of you in chat who did !join is a noble. So again, we're all like rich and well off, you know, like we're all nobles and we all get to vote and stuff like that. None of us are peasants is what I mean to say. Prioritize owners, but the team has nobody that owns it on your team. It picks a random. Yeah. Owner would always, isn't an owner, so it's not always. Oh, it's not always. Wait, I just noticed that. Yeah. Valiant Hero is not an owner of the game, so it really is completely random, but it's just a higher chance if you do own the game. Yeah, I didn't even catch that. My bad, I assumed. You just bought the game, though. I hope you have fun with it. It would have been funny to be the Lord, one of the EP Lord. You're placed randomly in faction unless you bought the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pretty fair. Yeah. Okay. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Alright, coronation time! Oh boy, I sure hope chat doesn't throw me in the river! Let's see what's gonna happen here. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when the nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Oh my, chat? Chat, you wouldn't do that to me, right? You wouldn't do that. No, chat would never. Uh-oh. There's some shady through at the end. Can we throw Taco into the river? Could delaying or we're gonna throw you in the river? Oh shit, okay. Very well, what must I do? We wouldn't want that, I suppose. They wouldn't dare. I'm gonna write that. They wouldn't dare. You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. Suspicious. So secretive and suspicious, these nobles. So restless. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. What? But it's my coronation. This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote, even this. Shall we call the nobles in? All right. I'm here to lead, not to read. Plotting some dots on a graph indeed. Oh my. Okay. Gotta change my name to Red. Oh, if you want to, Sola, you don't have to. Only thing I'm plotting is to pass the fuck out. I go, Frong, now. Take care, Wana. Sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Take care. Okay, so this is our first vote. Yay! Sola is red. What kind of coronation should be held for the new queen? Sorry, it's not open yet. But you will just type it into chat. So our 4 options. Once I click start vote, it's not open yet though. Sorry. We're all so excited, huh? We have 4 options. Exclamation vote A. Again, it's not open yet. Yeah, this is kind of a tutorial. A is host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. B, proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god. Hey, that sounds an awful lot like the Grandees' line of work. Grandees might want to vote B. This is an example. It's not that important for this screen. Vote C for throw the queen into the river. You don't need to do that. You don't need to. Vote D, troops will bear the queen through the streets atop a shield. Whoa. It's like crowd surfing. Veto it. And then I get to choose one of these to start with. I can either veto, can take a voting option off the table, or monarchs vote. Monarch mark their preferred voting option and gets an extra. This gets 1 extra vote. Yeah, the monarch's vote is not super important when you're playing with like 35 people. It's basically just saying that I get 1 vote, but amongst 35 other people voting, that's not really I'm not gonna have much sway, so I'm gonna choose the veto. Or no, wait, I don't have to here. I thought I was choosing my skill, my ability for future things. If you want to stop Enya, we should vote C or D. Already plotting against me, huh, Cags? Hi, Moonflower, welcome in. Why do we even have a monarch? It's just like, maybe it's tradition. Maybe it's just tradition that people vote. No, the monarch votes. Kind of like how in presidencies they vote for themselves. We should make Enya go broke. Vote A. We could have a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. That would be really fun. Yeah. Baptism in the river. Oh gosh. All right. I'm not gonna do any of the. Oh, actually, fuck it. I'll do monarch's vote. I'm gonna vote for a lavish parade. I think I'm gonna be a very what's it called? I want to be a very queenly queen, like a definition queen who just loves to have extravagant parties and really treats my nobles to the best of the best. All right, so I'm gonna vote A. I want the best of the best for my people. That's just my vote. Feel free to vote whatever you want. And here we are. So you guys are gonna do exclamation vote and then a letter A, B, C, or D. Ready? Go. And there is a countdown timer, but sometimes you can vote after that timer. I can't remember the details, but again, sometimes you can vote past it if you want. You want wine, Chris Crystal? Yeah, so get those votes in. Again, we have A for a lavish parade and fountains of wine, B for a religious ceremony, and C to throw the queen into the river, and then D, troops shall bear through the streets. Yes. I'm gonna click continue now, because I saw something that won. Hey, are you already stabbing me? You're already stabbing me. Wow, that's close, sneaky. So I know you guys can typically vote after the countdown ends, but I can also just click continue. If I see something is winning when the countdown is over, I can just click continue, and there you go. I kind of got what I was hoping for. I could also just wait there a little bit longer and encourage people, hey, any voters? Yeah, once it hits 0, it's on me. So if it benefits me at that time, I can just close it. Rigged? Not really. I mean, it's not really rigged. But I saw it was very smart, Your Majesty. I saw that it was dangerously close to throwing me into the river. There was literally 9 votes for throwing me in the river and 10 votes for a lavish parade. So that actually, you know what that literally means? That means my monarch vote succeeded us. Like, because I chose to vote that one. That's crazy. Anyway, let's all enjoy. Everyone is invited. Everyone is invited. Even if you voted something else, you're all invited to enjoy some fountains of wine, jugglers, and other, I was gonna call them clowns, jesters, and lavish parades. Let's go. I don't know what my goal is. You guys don't have a goal yet, but we'll find out. We'll find out in a bit what you guys' goal will be. Guess we can settle for throwing you in the wine fountain. I'll allow it. Is it like the Gatorade thing? Are you gonna dump Gatorade, a barrel of Gatorade on me? So like a barrel of wine? Just douse me in it. Whatever, I can afford a new dress. Yeah, we haven't picked goals yet. Thank you for the care package. I hope everybody's hydrating. Take a sip with me. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. So I have, that costed me $1,000 and I only have 2K left. The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts. Beautiful, beautiful coronation. It has an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? So your treasury is now down 1,000 and stability is now up. We're a little bit more civil now as people because, hey, parties makes for civil people. We partied till dawn, my Baron brothers. There is the map, looking beautiful. Wow. Hey, this capital is really relatively small. I remember our last map had a bit more thickness to it. And we had people up here. And we had people... Oh, I don't remember where the other group was. Perky, welcome in. Hi there, Perky. We just had our coronation. You guys are not late to the party, not really. Our coronation was filled with jugglers and parades and fountains of wine, so feel free to join the festivities. I am officially Queen Enya the Queen of the 𝚘𝚘 dynasty. Welcome, welcome. What I mean to say is, in layman's terms, feel free to do !join he, she, they if you wish to participate in our community game night tonight. That's what that means. Hi Arizona, hi Perky, I hope you had fun stream today playing some Stardew Valley. I hope it was lots of fun. Are you enjoying the new update? Yeah, welcome, and thank you for the follow, Breezy Bree. Welcome in, it's very nice to meet you. Hello there. So we literally just started, this is our 2nd time ever playing this game. We just did our coronation and we had a lavish party, and now I'm gonna click end season. So maybe this next season you guys will get your goals. This will be how you guys will win. Yeah, welcome in, Breezy Bree. We were speedrunning, had many runs ruined by fairy. Oh, really? I swear, that wasn't me. It wasn't. No, big guns. It wasn't. I didn't have any involvement in that. It must have been the unsilly court. You know, the very serious fairies. Those fairies suck. Heck, the unsilly fairies. You guys came in on the right time. Yeah. Okay, so these next few little cutscenes, I'm gonna be reading them to you, but I'm gonna do my best to like not like I'm gonna kind of pretend like Queen EnyaFaerie has no idea this is going on. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm not perfect. I mean, this is meta. This is essentially meta. So each of your guys' team, barons, counts, and grandees, are now going to do a cutscene plotting against me. And I'm gonna, at the very least in role play, I'm gonna pretend like I have no idea this is going on. But I have to read it to you guys, okay? Hi, Himbo, welcome in. Hello there. You have spies everywhere. True. It is fun to play naive or, well, whatever the word is. Barons, we shall boost our military later. Okay, so we have Ernesto of the god Zephos lineage, charismatic political mastermind, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Yeah, this is you, Zephos. Apparently your name is Ernesto. Ernesto. Very fancy. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you. Good morning, Goban. Hello there. You guys feel free to do !join 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚑𝚑 if you want to play in our game. You don't have to actively participate if you wish to lurk, but you get to see your name in the game sometimes. It's fun. Zephos' son. Oh, right. The lineage of Zephos. Ernesto. Good morning, Goban. Okay. Must not allow it to go unanswered. Okay, so this is... Wow, the vote is going. So, what scheme should the grandees pursue to overthrow the new queen and place their preferred claimant, Ernesto, on the throne? Would you guys like to go towards doppelganger, uprising, or excommunication? I'm gonna leave the vote open. Don't worry about the time limit. I'm gonna leave this vote open, okay? So, only grandees. Everyone on the yellow-orange team, you can vote doppelganger for A, which is the goal to lower your own defiance. Lower your own defiance, which is, as you can tell, it's not really part of trading, farming, military faith. Defiance is actually a number that if it's high, you guys get to riot. And if it's low, right? Hold on. Let me reread. Can I reread? Am I saying that right? now I confused myself. Anyway, it sounds broken. Join plus your pronouns. Yes, feel free to do !join and then your pronouns. You can change it later if you want to. So like if you accidentally just did join, you can try it again and do he or, you know, whatever. Sargarath, welcome in. Hello there, Sargarath. Feel free to check the pinned message if you want to know how to play. The higher it is, the madder they are. Okay, so I was correct. So you guys on the grandees are deciding to go with like this, whatever doppelganger means. And you guys are deciding to go against rioting. You're gonna do your best to never reach a state where you can riot. That is kind of your goal. And whatever the storyline of doppelganger might be, I'm excited to find that out. Of course, it's kind of it's almost unanimous, but I'll read it anyway. Voting B would have been an uprising, so raise treasury. And then C was excommunication, lower the queen's stability. But it's almost unanimous on lowering your own defiance. I'm excited to find out what doppelganger means. No spoilers, of course, but yeah, so that's what your storyline will be, and it basically means that's what your goal will be. Can't wait to maybe perhaps be evil. At the very top of the screen, it says open to grandees only, and the screen is yellow coded. Other factions will have your own votes in a moment too. When it's teal colored, which is the most votes, it's open to all of us. Oh, thank you. So right up here, this banner that says open to grandees of the South only. It'll be, Big Guns says it'll be teal colored. I think like this one down here where it says voting is open. It'll be that color when everyone can vote. But sometimes it's only each faction. By the way, yes, you can riot. It almost never goes well. Please don't riot. It makes the game take forever. I dare you, chat. No beans, you won't. Anyways, yeah. So, I left this open for long enough. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's pretty close to just being A is the winner, so Again, grandees of the South, your goal is to lower your own defiance, which is already at 1. That's how it starts. Yeah, okay, doppelganger. I'm excited for that one. That sounds interesting. And I'll give everyone else a good amount of time too. Please don't riot, says the monarch. A good riot normally only takes 2 to 3 seasons. Oh, very strategic one, huh? Let me sip my water real quick. Alrighty, okay. The grandees plan to swap the real queen for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. Oh no, my spy master. Oh no, you guys are gonna replace me with an evil clone? Maybe she looks like this. You guys are gonna replace me with some Enya that looks like this? Not the waifu, oh no! Alright, so, you know, just as to the best of my ability, I'm gonna kind of pretend like I don't suspect my spy master, you know what I mean? She's my spy master at the end of the day. But, you know, meta-wise, I know you guys are gonna turn my spy master against me. I don't know, I'm gonna, wherever it's cute, I'm going to pretend like I trust my spy master. Because I should, you know, the queen should trust their spy master. Hi Wed, welcome in, hello there. Pretty sure the clone is the bald one. Oh, or maybe the one with the mustache? Okay, so let's move on. To advance their scheme, the grandees must keep their defiance at 4 or less in 4 seasons. Sometimes that can be pretty tough. I know you guys think that it was like relatively OP because you're already at 1. That's already really low. But 4, I mean, I've seen everyone's defiance on the last round raise kind of not really they're by choice, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be tricky, but you are off to a good start, I will say. Yeah, you're gonna have to last 4 seasons you can stay at 4, just don't go to 5. You can go into 5 and then lower it back down to 4, but whatever you might need to do, but yeah. Yeah, good luck not defying me. I guess that means you guys are gonna be loyal to me. That's kind of sweet, right? You can, or at least you're gonna butter me up and pretend you're loyal to me. I guess we'll be good friends, huh, grandees? If not, just rebel. Yeah, if you guys end up failing your scheme, just say fuck it and start rebelling. We would never riot. Also, you can get stability to 0. You almost, lose immediately. Oh, true. I'm gonna have to manage my stability pretty well. I think that's why I chose stability when I first played, is because I think we knew that it was related to defiance, so yeah, and it helped me as a new player keep it high and nobody could really rebel and just kind of ruin the game. Not ruin the game, but like make the game way more chaotic than it needed to be. It was already an 11-hour stream, so yeah. I think we chose good last time we played. We'd be loyal to the royal wink, yeah. We're so loyal. All right. Okay, next up. Wow, well spotted, Your Majesty. You're so smart. You have the best ideas, Your Majesty. Thank you, big guns. Wow. I'll grant you guys more in your treasuries. Okay, so next up we have the Barons, so red team. Micah of the Sola bloodline, charismatic marcher hunter, stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. Curse words? Oh my. Okay, so you guys are about to be able to vote again. I'm gonna leave ignore the timer. I'm gonna leave it for a good chunk of minutes. Alrighty. When have the Barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne. I'm a child, fuck! Alright, Barons of the North, or Barons of the March, sorry. What scheme should the Barons pursue to overthrow the Queen? Intimidation, propaganda, or gunpowder? I'll read each one more specifically. A, intimidation is to raise stability. B, propaganda is to lower stability. and C, gunpowder, is to lower authority, which means you will be actively working against me. That might be a tough choice. It might be a smart choice if you can succeed, but it might also be very challenging because I will accidentally be going against your goal here, because my goal is to raise it. It has nothing to do with the fact that you wish to lower it. It's just because I have my own goal of raising it. So that will either work out really well for you or poorly. Wait, no, I want to help. I don't know if you can change your vote. Did you just try? I don't know if you can. So Sola just tried. I want to double check that. Oh, it doesn't look like you can. Oof. Can't swap. Yeah, interesting. Fascinating insight, Your Majesty. However, guns. Baron apparently can't. Okay. I'd rather ally with the monarch at the start than go against them. Alright, so unfortunately, there's no changing your votes. So red team, I'm just gonna announce it again. Red team, Barons of the March, feel free to do exclamation vote A, B, or C. Right now, it is your time to vote on your goal of the game. But yeah, so again, it's not super bad. It's not super detrimental that you guys will be going against my goal, but it just can be. I don't know. I'm no expert on this game. It just might. It kind of means that we are immediately, right off the bat, enemies. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think we're basically running into this instantly enemies because I have to raise my authority and you guys have to lower my authority. Sorry. But hey, it might work. Finally, I have an enemy. Politicking is very important for this game, both for the monarch and chat. Yeah! I think maybe you can swap while the timer is going, but not after. It's been a hot minute. Oh, that might be right, Big Guns. Yeah, normally it lets me sit here and read your guys' vote before we open it, which I wish it did it for this screen. That's unfortunate. You want fireworks? Alrighty, we're gonna close it now. So your guys' goal will be gunpowder. Guns blazing. Or maybe it's not guns. Maybe it's for fireworks, like Bottled Water is saying. So yeah, you'll be wanting to lower my authority. Alrighty. How can you have authority when you're trapped in that jar? Hey! Waiting for the joke to hit. Oh, there it goes. I was trying to tease you. Hi, Zolt, by the way, welcome in. Hello there. Hey, my authority just lowered by 1 because you trapped me in this jar. Once your group has picked your goals, you'll be able to see the goal and your personal wealth in the overlay. Yes. So right over here, if you mouse over the stream screen, right over here, there will be an overlay pop-up of this game, and you get to see your goal and your personal stats and stuff like that. Yes, thank you so much, Yami Phoenix. Try not to spoil our backseat. Yes, thank you. This is our second time ever playing, so I have very much not seen a lot of the storyline, and it's one of the most exciting things from our first time playing. Yeah. Just here to have fun. The Republic of Kurth has this substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. You're gonna go guns blazing. That's scary. You're just gonna burst down our doors and just shoot everyone. The yellow team is just trying to sneakily make a doppelganger Enya Queen Enya. And you guys are just gonna kick the doors down and pew pew pew, like just blow everything up. We're gonna take it by force. Of course, a sensible queen would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the queen's wrath. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. By the time we're done, we'll be no more kingdoms left. Yeah, no more kingdom left to rule by the time you guys are done. This is why I married into the yellow faction. You want it out. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower their authority to 4 or less in 2... Must lower my authority, to 4 or less in 2 seasons. That's it? It's very short. Okay, I don't know if that's good or bad for either of us. Wow. It's easy unless I veto things. Might not be. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how quick this one is. Gotta go fast. It's only 1 point away. It is. It is only 1 point away. Alright. Moving on to the counts. They already look so silly. 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚗 of the 𝚂𝚚𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚑 dynasty. You know what? That is a perfect name for something like the counts. It's perfect. Notorious Eastern orator leans delicately on a podium, sighing. I freaking love the counts. They're so good. They're so great. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false queen EnyaFaerie wears the crown. So extra. I remember last time we had 2 season goal was met easily, but the second goal was never achieved. Oh yeah, I actually forgot there was two goals. Like it's got a phase 1 and a phase 2. Okay, fellow emos, hurry! Chat as fast as possible to decide the right one. I need guidance. Okay, I'm gonna try reading it for you guys as fast as I can as well. Even the customization options are amazing. It's all cloaks and veils. Yeah! 3 goals in total. Oh wow, okay, that is quite a big amount. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing the Barons of the March on my authority icon here. I'm scared. Alright, chat, vote is open. So, you guys can vote A for subterfuge, lower stability. B, blood ritual, what is that? Blood ritual, raise your own farming, which is already really high. Your guys' farming is really high already. Or C, ascension, lower your own faith. Interesting. And hey, your faith is actually low already as well. So, B and C sounds fun and interesting, and you're relatively close already. So now that the timer dinged, you can no longer change your vote, but you can vote still. So yeah. There's a lot more numbers now. Hi, Bipolar Car, welcome in. How are you? And it's not gonna speed to shut down this vote ASAP like she does other votes. You have time to consider. Yeah, but you don't have time to change your vote anymore. It's that part's over. Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. We must perform the blood ritual to overthrow the false queen. Oh god. If only there was a global emote for the purple faction to represent the blood ritual. Oh wait. Yeah. Bleed purple, global Twitch emote. You had me at blood. Yeah. Hi, Mazax, welcome in. Hello there. Happy weekend, you guys. Yeah, feel free to do so. For those of you who are just popping in, you guys are still able to join us. You can play or not play if you want. You can do join and then never vote on anything. That's perfectly fine. Feel free to do !join with he, she, they if you want to. All right, it looks relatively unanimous. You guys are voting for blood ritual goal highest farming, so you're gonna raise your farming. It's already higher than the other factions, which is interesting, and you're not going against anyone else's goal right now, at least. Hello, fellow humans. See, it would have been a bit easier because it's not relative to other factions, but yeah, blood ritual. Oh, is raising farming related to other factions? I know so again, the grandees just want to lower their defiance. The barons want to go against me and lower my authority. And the counts, I feel like you guys are just free to do whatever you want. You guys can trade or farm, military faith. You guys just have free reign of like whatever, any skill. Says goal highest farming. So oh, you're right. Highest for true. Yeah, whereas you're significantly lower faith than everyone. Right. So somebody else could have 7 and then you gotta raise yours again. Yeah, I didn't even see that part. Not going against other factions is good. Makes it easy to make alliances. Yeah, true. Shit, reroll. No, you guys are still winning. You guys are still winning, and again, the grandees don't necessarily have a reason to raise their farming, and nor do the barons. Like, they're working on other goals. They can to screw with you guys, but that's their prerogative. They don't have to. Barons are going to explode the kingdom. Counts are committing blood rituals, and the grandees are replacing the queen with a doppelganger. Classic medieval history. Yeah. By the way, we are not a cult. Grandies aren't going against other factions or the monarch. We're so likable and trustworthy. Yeah, you guys are like my best friends. I don't want my people to starve, so maybe I will raise farming. True, true, sneaky. All right, so I'm gonna click continue now. I'm sure enough of you have voted. Bloop. Thank you for the head pats. Voting has closed. Womp womp. Very nice, very nice. The Count's plan to summon an ancient famine demon. That's what that means? That's fucked up. You're gonna summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure that the East can withstand a famine. That's fucked up. That's no blood ritual. That's just... that's just mean. Oh, okay, well, I love this. Remember also, Your Majesty, your choice of personal guard and spouse technically count as an alliance. Oh, true, true. Yeah, I almost forgot that part of the game as well. This kingdom is going to the dumps fast. Ah, perhaps a little dark and twisted. Alright. To advance their scheme, the Counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. So you're not aiming for a specific number, you're just trying to aim to be a higher number than the others, and currently you are. Oh, there you go. So the entire land is going to be devastated, but they're hoping to be less devastated than the other factions when it happens. Yes, exactly. Your goal is to sabotage others more than it is to bring yourselves up. This is gonna be a long, long game. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. We shall continue. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. What? What do you mean by that, Spy Master? No, that doesn't make any sense. No,
everything is gonna be okay.
No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. Yeah, surprise Pikachu face. No way. Scandal. No, you don't need to be faster than the bear, just faster than the friend you're running with. Yo, having ourselves in the crossfire makes us seem innocent to the demon summoning. Yeah, it does, it does. Is it too late to marry into the purple faction? Remember, you can also, remember also, chat, you can vote with your faction, but if you feel like voting something else, do so as well. Yeah, yeah, you can vote with your faction, also against, you know, if... I don't know. You can play however you want, really, or not play at all. You also can play Stardew in the dark like bats. Yup. All right. So these are the goals. These are the goals. You could also go rogue. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What are we saying no to? No. Continue to laws of the land. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 laws at once, but only 1 may be used per vote. So this is essentially my skills. Don't worry about it too much, but obviously pay attention to which one I choose. I have these 3 options this round. The timer is set to 15 seconds and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over. No, thank you. After voting, the nobles can change their mind and vote for a different option. That's very nice. That's very nice. This would be very kind to Twitch chat. I hope if I choose this option, you'll remember. You'll remember that if I choose this middle option, it'll be very kind for you guys, right? Or if nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they will gain plus 500 personal wealth. So, yeah, this is great and all. The third one is great and all, but I would have to choose this. Remember that I have to, whenever the voting happens, I would have to actively click on this. And then I choose a voting option. You know, golden choice is kind of your is the kindest, Your Majesty. yeah, that's fair. You have to choose it no matter what. Oh, do I? Oh, my bad. So every single time, each law can be used. Well, yeah. No, wait. No, I don't think that's right, Donut. I'm pretty sure for example, if I choose Monarch's Golden Choice, it's going to be put down here next to veto and Monarch's vote. What if I wanted to veto that round? Yeah, then a cooldown. Yeah, so it's just once. It's not every time. I don't get to swing my vote every time. I might even choose veto more often than Golden Choice. This isn't the greatest thing ever. if I don't choose golden choice for a certain vote, then you guys don't get money. Like, I might have to veto things more often, you know. Yeah, oh, that is what you're saying. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Hi there, Saluna. Welcome in. How are you? Hello there. Swing vote might be nice though. For the sake of Twitch chat integration, swing vote might be very nice. It'll allow you guys to have more time and change your opinions on things. You know, for my benefit, it would allow me to convince you guys to choose other things. You know how I think that happened with the purple, right? Or no, it was the red. It was the red. A lot of you guys immediately went towards your red goal. And then as I explained things, you guys were like, "Oh shit!" You know, like, wait, and you couldn't change. You couldn't change your vote. Yeah. So it might be more beneficial. It can be manipulation, but it can also be chat is relatively hasty and realizes they made a mistake and wants to change it later. I'm just saying it can be manipulation or just benefiting you guys because you're like, oh wait, you're right. I was a bit too hasty in voting. Whoops. So swing vote is good for big chats. I can totally understand that. And hey, this isn't the last time I get to choose this screen. I can bring golden choice in at any time, like or at a later time is what I meant to say. Meanwhile, stop the count is basically giving the middle finger to people with any amount of desync. Yeah. If you have any desync, it would just shut things down. It would be a very boring game if we did that. I think it's every season. All right. Yeah, mind games. Wow, she called us hasty. Better lower her authority. Hey now, it's true though. Come on, chat. You see a thing and you just immediately try redeeming it, right? It's like, wait. I didn't explain yet. And again, I can choose golden choice later. No. I might go swing vote for the beginning. Yeah, I think I will, because it really is beneficial for large chats like this, where we ramble for way longer than the countdown. The countdown's 30 seconds, and we ramble for way longer than that. So I would like you guys to have the freedom to just be like, oh wait, I meant to do this other option. So yeah, the nose cute. All right. So I voted for swing votes. Hopefully that'll help out chat. So you can. Again, I'll have to choose that, so it's not gonna be every single time. We'll see. I'm gonna try to use it. Good. Gotta pick the shiny. It's not hasty, it's decisive. We can choose it next time. Again, I can always just choose golden choice the next time if it shows up. Yeah, we'll do swing votes. Do your best, Your Majesty. I shall try. Alrighty. We don't have any activity in the purple zone right now, but we have a disquiet in the south. You guys are probably... you guys were the ones trying to lower your defiance with a doppelganger. Yeah, so I think you guys are trying to find somebody that looks like me, huh? I'll be impartial until you give me a reason to do otherwise. And then a jousting tournament. That sounds fun. Maybe we can check out the jousting tournament. Oh, I'm so nervous against the red. You guys actively going against me. This is gonna be... it's gonna be rough, really. But we're only against each other for the first 2 seasons. The other 2 seasons, we might become friends. We might become friends later. But for the first 2 seasons, yeah, we're going against each other. Sorry. We Barons know how to have fun. We deserve the throne. Let's check out the jousting tournament. Hi Marlene, welcome in. Hello there. And thank you for the care package. I hope everybody's hydrating. Sip your water with me. My Chancellor says, Your Majesty, the Barons of the March have invited you to a jousting tournament. How delightfully rustic. Whoa, thanks for the invite, you guys. We're gonna have a cool... Are we gambling? Are we placing bets? Wonderful. I will compete myself. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'd love to attend and support a knight. Okay. Or send a note to decline. So, these options will be lowering your guys' defiance or raising it? Compete myself. That sounds wild. Huh. I don't want to decline. I'm not gonna decline. Yeah, only Red's defiance. Yeah. Then they're gonna knock you so hard off your horse and everyone will laugh. Okay, I think the funner option is to compete myself. I'm pretty sure we don't need to open a poll in Twitch right now. I think you guys would vote for me to compete with you. So let's just do it. All right, we're probably all gonna choose the first one, right? Trial by combat. All right, wonderful. I will compete myself. Go with your gut. I want to. The March's defiance is now very loyal. Look at that. You guys really respect me right now. Superb, Your Majesty. I will send your acceptance directly. That sounds so fun. Get in there. There we go. All right. We'll see how that goes. These storylines tend to continue from those points. It's not that short. we'll get news on how that will pan out later. Indeed, we are loyal. Oh, wink. All right, let's click on Honor Guard. This is related to the capital. I think this is me choosing my right-hand man kind of thing. Something like that. One evening, you're sitting up in bed reading some paperwork when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber, as bold as brass. What in the fuck? Like, I'm just like in my PJs, laying in bed, working on paperwork, and this filthy peasant enters my bedroom. How did he get past the guard? Are the poor in my castle? Guards, arrest this man. Hello, Your Maj. I'm glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I have a seat? Excuse me? Guards! Who are you? Or, yes, I do mind. Keep your distance. I can see his drab clothes from here. Turns out to overthrow the queen, you just waltz in at any time and assassinate her. Yeah, what the fuck? Hi, Draki, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Random man enters our queen's quarters, hang him. Yeah, this is actually scary. How the fuck did this guy get in? Mind if I take a seat? Okay, genuinely, I'm not like shitting on the poor or anything. If I was a common person and somebody burst into my house, that would be scary. I'm gonna go ahead and say, guards! Like, this is scary. I'm just doing paperwork in my PJs. I'm terrified right now. But your palace watch are nowhere to be seen, despite you yelling yourself hoarse. Oh no. Oh no, that's really scary. Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. I'm listening. What if we tied a bunch of birds to a knight? I reckon you could field some aerial troops and totally dominate the battlefield. Hold up. Kind of based though. Never mind, this guy's cooking. He's kind of cooking though. Tying a bunch of birds to a knight. And then we have aerial troops. That's not how any of this works. What do you mean? Birds fly, and therefore if you get a bunch of them, right? Yeah, okay, what are you, a bird knight scientist? Yeah, I don't know. How do you know it doesn't work? It's definitely more Disney movie-like. Before the peasant can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the palace watch are. Do you want me to kill this intruder? Yes, kill him. He is speaking nonsense. Just kick him out. No, I want to hold a vote on his proposal. I like him. This guy's got beans. This guy's got beans on him. Yo, I say we vote. I say we vote on this. Get him out of the chambers. He took the guards out and is trying to kill the rest via birds. Yeah, true. Marshall, arrest this man. Also, fire yourself.
Do you even know what a jelly bean is?
And also, Marshall, do you even know what a jelly bean is? The plan is so stupid, it just might work. It might just work. I said that wrong. All right, let's hold a vote on his proposal. Whatever you say, Your Majesty. She goes and gathers up your council, who trickle into the hall in their pajamas, rubbing sleep from their eyes. They don't look particularly pleased to be woken up. My bad, guys, my bad. Hey, get this, I have a crazy idea. This peasant came in and just dished the craziest idea, okay? What if knights could fly? Huh? Doesn't, I mean... Great. Do we want to vote on this? The queen has lost it? What do you mean? How stoned are you, Your Majesty? I have zero idea where this story is gonna go. Oh, you meant right this second? Yeah, this is... I will not be able to sleep tonight if I don't hold a vote right now. I'm sorry, but we're all gonna be voting on this right now. Alright, so the voting is not open yet, but I will click the button once I'm done explaining. Okay, should we experiment with tying birds to knights for the purpose of aerial combat? Vote A, yes, and the pilot program will be in the south. Yes, the pilot program in the east, or yes, in the march. Or D, no, this is incredibly stupid. Who the fuck would about that? Anyway, so... A, B, or C are the options on the table. Do we want to have aerial combat by tying birds to knights? South, east, or march? We are strong warriors. We can take it. And I might try a monarch vote, maybe. Okay, so yellow is where again? South. Yeah. So yeah, a reminder. Sorry, I should definitely give you guys a reminder. Yellow/orange team. Grandees of the South. You're voting maybe. If you want, you don't have to. You don't. If the grandees don't want this put on themselves because it raises your defiance and you want to keep your defiance low, feel free to not vote for yourselves, by the way. You see what I mean? Grandees of the South, yes, that is A. You guys would be A, but feel free to not vote for yourselves because that would raise your defiance, and that's not your goal. You know? And oh boy, I just processed the fact that everyone else on the other teams can purposefully screw you over and vote A. We don't need to do that, but they could if they wanted to. So, just saying. Twitch integration will remind you of your location. Oh, okay. Are you guys telling me you don't have the big ravens around to strap to some knights? Put the program on March, flying with knights with bombs. Oh my god, yeah, we could be like Basil Goose in the sky. Hi, Yumi, welcome in. Hello there. Hello. Okay, so yes, south is the orange, east is the purple, and March is red. That one I feel like makes the most sense. You guys are very warmonger, like marching, you know, anyway. Barons want it genuinely though, right? Yeah, Barons would be pretty freaking cool to drop bombs from the air. So, hey, you know what? I'll vote for that. I'm gonna vote that I think the C, March, because I think that would be cool. The red Barons with the bomb and gunpowder stuff. I think that in lore, that would be really cool. I will say all of this lowers my authority, so that fucking sucks, but I don't want to vote no. This sounds really genuinely fun, so yeah. Please don't vote for us, guys. Wait, why not? Lowers military, raises defiance, and lowers authority, which is what you guys want. Or are you trying to do like a switcheroo? I just mean if you are a faction, like part of us. Wait, what? What are we doing, emos? Alright, so I'm gonna vote for the red. Either way, my authority is going down, but I think it'd be really cute if the Barons did. Sorry, I didn't open the vote yet, sorry. I just want to have soldiers falling out of the sky. I just don't want to have... Oh, right. Yeah, if this experiment goes wrong. Vote with your heart, people. I I'm tempted to go over it all again, but maybe in an effort to not confuse you guys, I will just... Yeah, I'll just stop talking there. Voting for yourself literally just lowers your military for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, so... yeah, I'm gonna start the vote now. So, 3, 2, 1, click. Yeah. So again, we're deciding who we want to be, who we want to have aerial combat. Ooh, it's really close between A and C. In fact, right now it is tied. Ooh, it's still tied. This is very interesting. Flying Barons, I think it would be really, really silly. That's what I voted for. So the voting is technically closed, but I can give it a couple of seconds longer if you guys are still thinking on it. But I don't know. I don't have a particular reason to leave it open. I'm just gonna vote with the queen. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna close it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There, I think that was fair for me to count down. This is incredibly stupid, but A. Okay, well, it's screwing over the grandees a little bit, all right? Just a delay, right? It's not so bad, but your defiance is now going to raise, your military will lower. It's already pretty low. Thank God we pushed the stupid plane off to the south. I'll take it. The grandees will remember this. Uh-oh. Our faith gives us wings. How strange that no grandees voted for A. What an odd fluke. Kappa, we're still below the amount we need to be. Yes, yeah. You guys are still okay. It's just, yeah. Under the peasants' close supervision, a flock of ravens are tied to the southern knights. Instead of flying, the knight is lost in a flurry of mad pecking and pooping. Who could have expected this to happen? What? What do you mean? But they're birds. They could fly. Me, I expected this. It's a poop storm. Oh no! The peasant insists that you merely used the wrong type of bird. Further experiments are conducted with owls, eagles, geese, woodpeckers, ostriches. Wait a second. Ostriches? What do you mean? What do you mean? And little grebes? I don't even know what that is. Before hundreds of southern troops quit in disgust. Oops. Oopsie. By the way, there's gonna be an ad running any second now, but luckily the voting is over. Sorry about that. Sorry about the ads. The notorious flighted bird, the ostrich. Clearly we should have gone with penguins, obviously. Obvious when you think about it. Ostrich cavalry could be cool though. Yeah, emus? Hey, emus, that'd be great, right? Right, big guns? So, the South's military is now weakened by 2! I thought it was just gonna be by 1! You guys have essentially no military. The emos are 1-0 in wars, this is true. They've already won a war before, they can do it again. And the Defiance is now aloof. Still fine, still perfectly fine. You guys are still cool on your goal. Yeah, sorry about those ads running. I'm gonna do my best to never have important gameplay during those ads, which of course you can't really hear me right now when I say this. Cool, I'm getting so many more Twitch drops, I'm excited. Alright, and I click proceed. Needless to say, the whole thing is an embarrassing failure. My authority is now dubious. So I am currently losing to the Barons right now. Just a little, you know, or rather the Barons are winning, but my authority... Oh, I don't actually remember. Anyway, Your Majesty, if that peasant had been a maniac with a crossbow, I dread to think what could have happened. If one thing's clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to a coin above all. I mean, that peasant was a maniac. He just wasn't armed. Yeah. He was a maniac, wasn't he? I think you just need to keep your authority high. Yeah. Purple is the royal color. We're already dressed for it. True. Although I'm green, so it doesn't really apply here. My royal color is green. Southern battle nuns. All right. I love this option. I'm gonna ask the marshal who they suggest. Just because it's cute. That's kind of rad, not gonna lie. Battle nuns. 𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚗, what happened? Nothing really. It's just that my marshal, so what you guys missed from the ads is that my marshal said, hey, if that maniac had a crossbow, that would be bad. Who would you like to choose to be on your guard? So now I'm choosing between you guys or a third party. Still a couple of ads left. Don't worry, you guys are not missing anything. Playing with chat? Yeah, welcome in, Spyro. Feel free to do !join 𝚘𝚗𝚑𝚗𝚜𝚑 if you want to play with us. There's no other requirements. Even if you join and can't play anymore, there's no requirement from you. It's just fun. You just get to read your name in chat sometimes. But you can vote and play with us if you want to. Already seen how weak the South is in your bird experience? Perhaps the strongest soldiers of the Barons would protect you? Ooh, that sounds nice. You did invite me to a jousting tournament. Let me sip some water. You're right though, Donut. The battle nuns did survive. That's pretty cool. You're free. Welcome back. I don't know. I'm a big Baron Homer, but holy shit, battle nuns sounds so cool. For those of you who have played this game before, I don't mind knowing the answer to this. Does military number level actually affect how good of guards you are for me? Does that literally have a correlation there, or is it unrelated? No? Okay, that's cool, Awesome. Battle Nun does sound really fun. Yeah, you joined, I think. Yeah, you joined successfully, Angie Bears. You might have to refresh if you're not seeing yourself in the overlay. We Barons have the latest alchemy? Ooh. The disloyal Southerners have been weeded out by your brilliant bird stratagem. Only the truly loyal remain. That is true. I could also just go completely against all of that and just go with the counts or something, right? Like, I don't know. You see nothing? Try refreshing. We emos have blood rituals. I am intrigued by these blood rituals. Not that my Enya character really knows about it. Not super specifically right now, maybe. You don't have to worry about feeding anyone from the counts. Us counts can, we can count, which is useful in this context. We got our own food. I think the description says you're bad at combat, but great at poetry. We don't need people loyal to the queen, but we are against her, just saying. The battle nuns are pretty cool, by the way. Real quick, I'm gonna ask the marshal I'm basically gonna ask the game what they suggest. I'm gonna see what the game comes up with, because it's usually kind of cute. A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. Wait. That sounds so silly it might just work. We could go third party. It would cost me some treasury, but it does sound really... The Battle-Bitten Brethren. Yeah, they do cost money. They sound so silly. I kind of like it. The Tatterlands. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they are costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters. Yeah, that's true. They've got alliteration on their side. They do. The purples respect that, don't they? That's not about ask. Oh, right. You're right, Big Guns. It is asking about the third party, not their opinion. Yeah. I'm partial to battle nuns and also the counts. Just because, like, on our stream, on our channel, we are a bloodthirsty group of people. I'm kind of partial to the whole blood ritual thing by the counts. It does sound cool to have them on my military team. Do tell me about all three just because their descriptions and art are cool. Oh, right! I can click on one and then back out, can't I? Yeah, let's click on those. Welcome in, Sir Rolls-a-lot. Hello there. Join us in our ritual, Your Highness. It does sound really fun. I am a blood fairy, bloodthirsty fairy. Do you wish to form an alliance with us, Your Majesty? Let's see. Let's find out. Tell me about the Eastern Knights. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. I won't have any, like, burly, you know, I won't have any burly people in my castle. It'll be very respectable people who dabble in poetry and whatnot. And they're also bloodthirsty or whatever. Why drown in roses, though? It's exactly what you want in Palace Guard, to be honest. They're very attractive knights, y'all. You want to pick someone who you think is loyal. If they rebel, you pick their honor guard. They can rebel easier. Oh, interesting, interesting. No burly men, but hey, they have seen battle, so you won't have to worry about them raising a ruckus. Yeah, haven't seen battle, sorry. I mean, this way, if they rebel, you can beat them all up yourself. True, true. Are you calling them weaklings, Diggity? No need to fight if we can party them to death. Not too good at watering our flowers. Hello, Zachiri, welcome in. How are you? Do you want Spartans or Poe fanatics? They mostly write poems these days. All right. So not the most guarding of group of people, but you know, if they tried kicking my ass, I don't think they'd succeed, right? All right, tell me about the Southern... No, wait, sorry. I'm gonna go with the other one first. Tell me about the Veterans of the March. These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace. But they're loyal and tough as nails. They will know how to fight, and protect me, rather. I can write poems about guarding you, though. And now, the one that seems to be a fan favorite here. Tell me about the Southern Battle Nuns. Terrifying. Oh my god, wait, that's actually creepy. Wait, this actually looks so fucking sick. What? What? Why do they look so freaking cool? Okay. They're metal as fuck. Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence. So at least they won't spill state secrets. Whoa. Can't tell if that's makeup or a mask. I think it's a mask. They look straight out of like Dark Souls or something. Battle nuns are freaking awesome. Yeah. Big question is, which one of these groups is going to be able to stop peasants from breaking into your room? I mean, one look at this as a peasant, I would feel intimidated. I would not want to fuck with these guys. Yeah, they look like demons, or I don't know. I'd be scared. I'd be like, you know what? Maybe I won't riot today. It's scary and awesome. All right, I think we know what I'm voting for. Silent nuns can't keep peasants out because they can't tell them to keep out. Maybe they'll just stab and not even bother asking questions. They'll just shing. Peasants from Dark Souls want to fuck with these guys, kinds of guys all the time though. Go with your gut. I think I'm going battle nuns. I admit I may have also kind of wanted the counts a little bit just because it'd be goofy, I guess, but I might go battle nuns. These guys look badass. They might stab the new chambermaid though. Oh shit. Hi Basic Moose, welcome in. How are you? It says, but their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. I don't mind that. I'm cool with that. You guys got your religion. You guys got your faith. I'm not gonna intrude. I'm not gonna step on your toes there, all right? All right? You guys can worship whoever, your 9th god, 10th, you know, whoever you... I'm cool with that. Just, you know, protect me also. I think I've made my decision. I think I'm gonna go battle nuns, because that's so fucking sick. We await your verdict with bated breath, your majesty. Alright. Southern nuns. Oh, that sounds fun. I don't need an honor guard. Wait, it's kind of tempting to also choose that. Like, not even going with foreign mercenaries, to just choose no honor guard. I'm not gonna choose this right now, because Southern nuns sounds so fucking cool. But, maybe in a future playthrough. I want to try it in a future playthrough. to go with no honor guard and just see how it goes. Just see what it does. Maybe we get a Steam achievement and stuff like that. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. But I'm gonna go with Southern Nuns because that sounds fucking awesome right now. Hi, Dead Signal, welcome in. Hello there. What is the queen but the ninth god's word upon earth? Exactly. I will make the arrangements at once. So the march went up in defiance because I didn't choose them. The east is a little bit more aloof now. And the south is back to being cordial. You're welcome, I guess. I mean, maybe that one peasant will get the Air Force going again. Yeah! Ballsy move for sure. A queen with hubris? The counts weren't aloof before. No. Now they are, though. Aloof is what we do best. Queen hired cosplayers? No, no! Oh, battle nuns sounds so sick. Alright. The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing. Wait, did I read that right? Their solemn steel masks betraying nothing. I was reading masks as the verb, it's the noun. Anyway, their steel mask betraying nothing before filing into their formation behind your throne. Dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine these, like, stone, you know, steel masks all, like, lined up behind the queen? Oh, that would be such a badass scene right there. Oh my god. Even I, the queen, would be kind of intimidated by them. I'd feel so powerful, yeah. Holy shit. A silent line of steel-faced battle nuns in formation behind your throne. Holy shit! Holy shit! No peasants will fuck with us. I'd watch that movie. No peasants would fuck with us. That sounds so cool. I'm happy with our decision. All right. Wait. Oh, there's the disquiet in the south. So now that we chose the south, let's go take a peek. How do you know if one is a spy? I don't know. I don't know. I appreciate you donning the robes of southern colors, your majesty. I did, didn't I? Yeah, I'm showing my support or whatever. Okay, disquiet in the south. I'm gonna sip some water. Wow, I'm giggling a lot. They probably all speak with sign language. Oh, that'd be so freaking cool. You're just making the battle nuns sound cooler and cooler and cooler. Why did Purple Defiance go up? So Purple Defiance and Red Defiance went up because I didn't choose you. It's because you want me to choose you for my guard, and I didn't. Unfortunately, I chose yellow, so they went down from 2. Yep. I feel like they would scare the shit out of you when you get up to get a snack in the night. Yeah, it's the only downside I can think of. Yeah, I'm gonna like take a midnight like snack. I'm just gonna go to the fridge at midnight and be like, holy shit! All right, hi. Yeah, my sleep paralysis demon in the corner with those steel masks. Thank you for that care package, Nani Moose. I hope everybody's hydrating. This is a threat. Sip your water with me. The angels from Doctor Who. Imagine walking down the hallways of this royal castle. You know castles in their hallways, right? I'm walking down the hallways and I've got my guards protecting me. You know, they're walking behind me. They're probably not like dead silent. I can probably hear that they're there. But if I turn around and look at them, imagine they stop in place, right? You know, to just stand on guard, because I've obviously stopped myself. But and then I have to turn back around and then they start walking again. Yeah, they could quite literally be the weeping angels. Oh god, I'm getting nightmares. I can already see the nightmares forming. Alright, anyway. Grandee Gamer Paul. Your Highness, my peasants accuse me of hoarding wealth. Me? What? Gamer Paul would never do that. Noble people would never do that. Hi JT, welcome in, hello there. Worse, they're throwing down their tools and burning their belongings, saying they want to live an ascetic life and that I should do the same. Do they want to match their outfits with their decor? They want to have more exercise, ? I wish I could do that. What nonsense. I'm sorry, I need to Google what ascetic life means. Define. Let me give you guys a definition, because I know that's not a super common word. Asceticism, if I'm even saying that right, is a lifestyle that involves abstaining from sensual pleasures, often for spiritual purposes. Very specifically, sensual pleasures. They're abstaining from that. Is actually the joke of these choices. Greetings, Your Majesty. Hi, JT. Hello there. Feel free to do exclamation point join he, she, they. Said it means like a monk. No food or water either? So ascetics may withdraw from society or continue to participate in it, typically with a frugal lifestyle. It's also defined as the practice of strict self-denial as a way to achieve personal and spiritual discipline. First choice is hearing as aesthetic, which sound... Second is hearing athletic. Yeah, weird. It's monk mode. Yeah, because remember the yellows are very religious. They have very high faith. All right. So they want to match their outfits with their decor. So what nonsense? I don't think my reply here means much of anything. Because basically our queen's responses are these options, and these have nothing to do with. She basically has no idea what it means. What nonsense? I'm just gonna I'm basically gonna say what nonsense in order to agree with GamerPaul, because he's saying, "Oh no, Your Majesty, they're doing this and that." I'm like, what nonsense is this? So yeah, here we go. Quite so, Your Holiness. They don't want to be pinned down by worldly possessions, but burning them is quite the overreaction. I agree. Gonna get comfy and watch now? Yeah, enjoy lurking. Grandees are basically medieval librarians? Because they're religious and also love dueling. I don't know what that word is, sorry. The ringleader of this movement is a philosopher, sorry. I was gonna say philosophical. Is a philosopher called Ortega. She calls herself a voice for the ninth god, and the knaves hang on her every word. They'll be at my door any moment. Okay. So, is this gonna be closed to a yellow vote or everyone? You guys know? I'm seeing a lot of teal colors, but then again, the banner for the question is yellow. I don't know. Looks like everyone. Yeah, it kind of does look like everyone. Okay. So everyone, we are... Remember, we are all nobles. Everyone who does exclamation join is a noble. So none of us really care for peasants. I mean, you can totally side with peasants or whatever. But typically, we're rich people and we like to cling on to our richness. And, you know, we're all trying to benefit ourselves in order to rule our peasants. Everyone doesn't have the big top banner. Oh, okay. Only really affects the yellows. Yes, so everyone gets a vote on this as nobles, but this only affects the yellow team. So how do we want to affect the yellow team? A, send someone to infiltrate their cult. Again, that religious cult that is burning their objects. B, aggressively break up Ortega's meetings. Or C, fire the troublemakers and hire new servants from the march. Interesting. Wait, hire new servants from the march, fire the troublemakers. Huh, so yellow's kind of gonna meld with red a little bit on that last one. Weird. Yellow wants to raise defiance, right? No, yellow wants to keep their defiance low. Yeah. I mean, they're in the correct zone right now, actually. So we're very early into the game, so I will try helping out chat a little bit more, because we're all kind of learning for a moment. So if you're not yellow team, you don't really want to lower the grandee's defiances. So anyone who's not yellow doesn't really want to vote for B or C, unless it's part of your goal elsewhere. But I'm just looking at the fact that B and C lowers defiance, and that would help yellow win. So I'm only saying this because we're so early into the game and a lot of us, it's our first time playing. So just to explain that better, that's kind of the thinking process, is you kind of want to screw over the other teams, you know? Yellow wants their defiance to be low, so voting B and C keeps it low, and then they're closer to winning. But But if it benefits you for the other reason, like, I don't know, maybe your goal is to lower stability, but also you don't really want to lower their defiance, then it might still be for the best. Yeah, so I hope that helps. I'm not gonna help you guys too much later on, because we're all fighting each other, but yeah. March wants more wealth, Your Majesty. And boosting our faith currently does nothing for us, so A is a wash. Yeah. This is where you grandees try to convince us not to screw you over. I'm expecting Yellow to pass their thing this time either way, so I think us barons are trying to get money is good. Yeah, so you guys are strategizing. Strategizing with chat, so... Yeah. See, I'm gonna do my best to also not read too much of your guys' chat, because any chat message that I read out loud tends to influence you guys, and you guys are trying to strategize without my influence, so I'm gonna let you guys kind of talk amongst yourselves, read those chat messages if you're on their team. You know, like, for example, if I read Big Guns' message right now, which says B for best, that I'm kind of influencing you guys to vote B. I'm not saying that, I'm just reading chat, so that's why I'm gonna avoid doing that. I'm gonna avoid accidentally reading a chat message, yeah, time to vote B, like, I didn't mean to, you know what I mean? So, as a streamer, I have to make sure I don't, like, read something that's like, oh yeah, vote B. Wow, Enya's trying to make us go for B, yeah. That's what I'm trying to avoid that. What do I want to do? Holy shit, low stability equals more riots? True, yep. My stability is up here, and your guys' defiance also plays a part in that. Streamer said B for best. I'm influenced now. Do we just write the letter vote? Yes, that is correct, Spyro. I just assume you can overhear us speaking at a large table. Yeah. I just know that if I read a message out loud as a streamer, it typically has people in, you know, has the viewers listen to that a little bit more, and I don't want to sway anyone. Yeah. But I am trying to figure out what I want to vote based on what you guys are strategizing. All the lurkers hearing you, yeah. And then they'll come out of the woodworks going, oh, vote me, because she said to. For Big Guns, boy. Okay, what do I want to do? Hold on. Send someone to infiltrate their cult, aggressively break up Ortega's meetings. I wonder the wealth up and down. Hi, by the way, Saviol. Good morning, hello there. I've come here to cause chaos and turmoil upon thy kingdom. What team did you join? Chat, don't tell the queen, we want C. Not gonna lie, you influencing us makes it more fun. Yeah, no, I will. I absolutely will. I just meant, like, I was just trying to explain that when I accidentally read somebody's chat message, but I don't hold the opinion of that chat message. I just read it out loud, and now it makes it look like I wanted that, when it was just somebody in chat who wanted it, not me. That's what I'm trying to say that I'm trying to avoid doing as a streamer. Yeah. Sorry that I'm taking so long, by the way. One with colors and banners. One side loses money, the other side gains. Ah, interesting. Sorry, I'm hearing somebody out in the hallway making noise. Also, if you guys want, you can just vote for what sounds like fun. Yeah, you guys can play however you want. I must have missed the part that March is red. Yeah, March is red, south is yellow, and east is green. Yep. It doesn't say what side I'm on. Oh, try refreshing, Sir Rolls. Let me double check for you as well. Sir Rolls. Oh, I can search. I'm so silly. You are yellow, Sir Rolls. And Saviol just joined as well. Saviol is red, Barons, the March. I'm hand-holding advice a lot for this, on this one for tutorial purposes. Yeah. No one update for a user until you move to the next page. Oh, you just, like, toggle the pages. Okay. This vote isn't earth-shattering. Yeah. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's proceed, maybe. Monarch can take a vote off the table. I don't really need to do that. I can set a law. I could do swing vote. I honestly, I think I'm just gonna start the vote. So we're gonna start the vote. I'm not even gonna do one of my options. I'm gonna let this cool down and be cooldowned. Yeah, I'm just gonna get you guys going. Okay, so we're gonna open it now. Yeah, this is our first proper voting of a law. All right, 3, 2, 1, boom. And I don't have to close, you don't have to have 30 seconds on the timer, but it's safe to say you want to squeeze in your votes within those 30 seconds. So Spyro, do !vote and then the letter A if that's what you're wanting to choose. I'm not trying to influence you to vote A. Vote whatever you guys want, whether it's for fun purposes or you actually strategized. Yeah. Yup. That signal, your name looks so nice and purple. Alright, so technically the voting is closed, but you can still do it. So if you're late, get your votes in. Well, no money for us. Aw, shucks. Okay. You're gonna send somebody to infiltrate the cult to help out the yellow team. So these will go much faster as we get more and more comfortable with the game. Hope it's okay that I took that long. Tested for science, definitely can't change vote even while timer is running unless you use that one law. Okay, so unless I activate that one law, nobody can swing their vote. We'll see. Or we'll see when I might decide to do that. I need to represent the counts. I love seeing people clear the faction lines in the votes. Yeah! It says to choose up to D. I wonder if there's a hidden D option. No, sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't, Spyro. This one did not have option D, and typically option D is kind of just a... no. If that makes sense, D is usually like a, no thanks, I don't want to participate. It's kind of weird, but you'll see. So there is no hidden D option, it's just these three for this one. But maybe the next one will have a D option. Don't worry about it, Enya. Makes sense that you have a lot of chat. It's still new to the game. Yeah. And that's why I want to play this game more often, because I want to get you guys real comfortable with these. We can have some real nasty PvPs in the future. Just cutthroat, going at each other. All right, let's click continue. Doomp. Nah, thank you, Marissa. I'm gonna need to refill my water here pretty soon. I'll do it on the next ad break. How about that? I'll go refill my water. Which won't be for another half hour. Okay, Grandee Gamerpaul arranges for one of his few loyal servants to go along to Ortega's gatherings. You hope to hear from them soon. So, a secret. An infiltrator, alright? From the yellow team. I think one of the other options was an infiltrator from the red team, but we did not choose that. So a yellow member is going to infiltrate. Hopefully that can help out. Meanwhile, both rich and poor scramble to show off their devotion to the ninth god in the face of Ortega's surging popularity. Faith is now fervent. So your guys' faith went up by 1 point. That's a really high number. You guys are very faithful. Alright. Return from the adventures. Are the Barons winning yet? No. Well, I mean, yeah, wait, you guys needed 4 or less. So currently the Barons have a lock-in, so do the Grandees, and the Counts. So actually, you know what's interesting? Every single one of you guys are currently in the clear to win your goal, your phase 1 goal, out of 3. Am I at all? I just need to have my authority high, but what number was it? Yeah, you're all co-winning against me. Did I have a number for authority, or... I don't remember. We're all gonna overthrow Enya together, right? What? Enya wants to look at George R.R. Martin's political mayhem and tell him, hold my fairy wine, chump. Okay, so we're gonna end this season right here. Remember, ours resolves in 2 seasons, theirs resolves in 4. Yes, so I guess it does mean that the red is in the super duper lead. Okay, it is auction time. This is the other very involved part of the game. So we just witnessed the involved part of voting systems, but this is now bidding, auctioning on buildings. It's kind of like oh my god, Monopoly. I couldn't think of the name. Kind of like Monopoly, you will own buildings. and you spend your personal money, your personal wealth on these auctions. Let me just read it out loud. Nobles can use their personal wealth to bid on buildings, and only the 2 highest funded will be built. The 3rd highest funded that people funnel their money into will just be lost, okay? Use the command !fund XY. That's how you'll be typing it. Spyro did a good example. It's not open right now, but Spyro's is a good example of how you would do it. So !fund X, which is the letter for the building, A, B, C, D, E, F, and then the amount that you wish to pledge. But it's not open yet. Yes, thank you, Yami. We wanted the money, FYI, you can cross-vote, i.e. purple can vote yellow or... Yeah, so, counts, you are not limited to C and D. You can vote on others. Yeah, anyone can vote for anything, or rather, bid on anything. What else do we need money for? I don't think anything else, right? Or you know what? Those who have played this game lots of times, let me know if there's... Chloe has a question. What else do we need personal money for? Oh, taxes! That's right! Yeah, there's also a tax season thing. Mostly just for this. You won't necessarily make any more money for the next season, but where we do this again. The Fairy Kingdom. Sometimes personal events. Oh, yeah, very, very specifically personal. Like Gamer Paul 1 will need to spend some of his personal money. Hey, I just remembered. Last time we played this, my moderator Diggity Dog Diggity lost a lot of his personal money due to a very specific event against him. It was really, really silly. So yeah, that's what sometimes personal money is used for. It was a couple of events. I think they were a string though, right? They were all related. Like at the moment that my fellow grandees don't really have anything we need to build on there. Okay. This essentially is where most of our money will go, but occasionally, yes, events will take place. Hi, by the way, Doskius, welcome in. Hello there. I was just want to make a joke about the eclipse, but the mod warned me about dark humor. That's such... I like that one. Holy shit, that's such a good... I've never heard that before. Hello, Doskius. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I'm gonna start the auction. I said that really weirdly. I'm gonna start the auction. Are you guys ready? Again, you're gonna do !fund XY, as in A, B, C, D, E, F, and then a number. And you can see your personal wealth. If you mouse over the stream's screen, you see where my cursor is? There should be a widget right here, right to the left of my cursor spinning. And then you can see your personal wealth and all that stuff right there. Okay. So I'm gonna start the auction in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hope I'm not blocking anything. No, I'm not. And remember, only the 2 highest funded will be built. Any 3rd or 4th funding will just disappear. And we get to do these more often as well. Yeah, don't use up all your money is probably a good advice. But hey, you could also say, fuck it, we ball. And just go for it if you really wanted to. I don't know. Play how you want. If I don't spend it here, the crown is gonna take it. I did do that last round, didn't I? Dang, y'all are rich. Alright, you guys have 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Currently, the theater is winning. And an aqueduct. Ooh. Alright. Hopefully you guys got in time. I don't know if Marissa or Spyro got in time, admittedly. Definitely not Donuts, I don't think. Okay. And, you know... Okay, I have an idea. As the streamer. I will... Next time we have an auction... Because auctions don't happen super duper often. I think the last time we played, we only saw it like 4 times, maybe? Maybe it's once per season, right? So it's not super often. I think what I'm gonna do as the streamer is I'm gonna give you guys a little bit more time, and I'm gonna tell you guys, refresh the stream. Refresh, so that way your latency can be very short, right? So because we're live streaming, sometimes you guys rack up like a 10-second latency, and that's really detrimental for a game like this. So I will also pause and give you guys some time to like refresh your stream. My favorite, by the way, my favorite way of refreshing the stream is to not actually click refresh in the browser. I actually go down to the cogwheel on the stream's screen, and I go down to the cogwheel and I choose to, I change the, oh fuck, what's it called? Sorry. It's called quality. So when you click on the cogwheel on stream right now, there's an option that says quality, and I like to shift it. I just shift it to something else. That way I don't actually miss anything in chat. Nothing about the page refreshes. I actually hate refreshing my web browser. So I just go down to the cogwheel and change the quality to anything. You can even change it down and then back up if you want to. And the stream will be at the lowest latency you can have with your internet. So I'm gonna do that for any future auctions because there aren't too many of them, and I'll let you guys. I'll warn you guys basically. Oh yeah, pausing and unpausing that one too. Sometimes I notice that it doesn't if you do it too quickly. As well as clicking on the live icon twice. Oh, you mean my profile picture? My profile picture live icon will do it too. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so that's my preferred way, because I don't actually like refreshing my browser. The page that we're on, I don't like it, because then you lose some chat messages. Yeah, anyways, okay. Who needs money when I can watch the live production of The Baron and the Bean 13 times in a row at the new theater? Yeah, look at this, you guys! We opened a new theater! Although it's kind of weird. Why do we have a theater in the, like, warmonger region? Are they gonna are they even gonna act, or are they just gonna like actually kill people live on theater? Yeah, you're gonna stab each other live on stage. You don't act up there. You literally that'd be very interesting way of hosting your plays. Ever hear of war reenactments? Real blood, real drama. Yeah. Hi, Justice. Welcome in. Hello there. Hope you're doing well. Coliseum is a type of theater. True. Yeah, maybe it's not a theater more than it is a coliseum. The latest in March's theater production, now with more explosions. Yeah. Even the audience has participation. Yo. Audience participation, you could die. You could literally die if you attend. Alright. You like my crown? Thank you, Justice. And we built an aqueduct, which raises the purple's farming. Hey, that was sneaky. Good job. Holy shit, my authority's even lower. Wow, okay, this is rough. Alrighty. Good job. Okay. So we have 3 missions now. You know what's really funny? We didn't have a story going on in the purple last season, and we don't again this season. It's yellow and blue again, or yellow and red again, and blue. How did that happen? Your authority is going down. So because you guys funded the red theater, my authority is even lower again. We can transport the blood from the theater to our ritual at the aqueduct. Yeah, you could. You could just fund the send blood to the theater for reenactments. Our aqueducts also have audience participation. We dump their bodies. I mean, we let them have fun in the water. Yep, purple raised farming, and Barons lowered my authority, so I'm doing even worse off. Hope you're well too. I am doing good. Yeah, this audience splash zone. All right, let's check on yellow. False idols. Grandy Gamerpol. Hey, a follow-up to that quest. You know that philosopher Ortega's preaching that we can only be close to the 9th god if we reject our worldly possessions, which would be bad enough. But she's also performing miracles. What the fuck? She's healing the peasants? How dare! My spy saw her heal a woman's broken arm with a single touch, and cure an old man's blindness. No way. No way. It's probably fake. So she really is a prophet of the ninth god? She must be a witch. Do we go on a witch hunt? That's so sad. For those who are new here, we're playing through a game called Banishers, which is all about witches and witch hunts. And we're against that in Banishers, but it'd be kind of fun to have a witch hunt in this game, I guess. Looks like a lot of chat is going, burn the witch. I might choose that. Quick, compare her weight to a duck, and if she weighs the same, she must be a witch. Feed her to your wife, true! Purple there gives me a headcanon that is just a count in disguise causing mischief. The queen is flying, she's a witch, burn her, hey! Alright, she must be a witch. Whatever we might think, the peasants believe in her. More of them flock to her barn every day as rumors of miracles spread. Alright, chat, another vote. How should the South handle these miracles? A. The church should perform better miracles and lure Ortega's followers away. I don't really know what this icon means, but it says 60% faith. Oh, that's the chance. The chance of it succeeding is 60%. The church should perform better miracles and lure Ortega's followers away. B. Send inquisitors to stamp this out once and for all. 20% chance due to my low authority. Or C. Ortega's just a healer. Let her carry on doing good. Holy fuck, that would lower my authority even more. And raise, I guess it would raise Yellow's defiance and raise stability. I think I'm gonna go ahead, because I'm already really losing this battle, I'm gonna go ahead and veto C. Sorry, but that is gone. It is no longer an option. I can't let you guys just swoop in and win instantly, alright? What if you get 0 authority? Sorry, my bad. I can't just let it be so easy. You've chosen rebellion? Fuck. Well, isn't a loss for the monarch at 0 authority? Yeah, something like that. We could stop the grandees with that. They're not. You're all winning. You're all currently winning. I'm just gonna veto C so I don't lose that hard. Praise the sun with 60% chance? Yes, so because I removed C, you guys cannot choose that option. It comes down to A or B. Would you like to, so honestly, this is, and neither A or B, at least as far as we can tell, neither of them will raise or lower anything. So it comes down to, would we like a 60% chance to perform better miracles than Ortega? Sounds kind of cool, you know, whatever. Or would we like only as small as a 20% chance to send inquisitors to stamp out Ortega? So do we want to perform better miracles through the church, or be kind of, you know, mean or whatever and stamp out Ortega? But again, we have a 60% chance to succeed the first one and only a 20% chance to succeed the second one. Whatever you guys think would be funner. Literally, this game is about having a lot of fun. So if we choose B, for example, and we lose, yeah, if we fail the Inquisition, because it's only 20%. If you guys think that that would be really silly and really fun, go for it. Vote B. Yeah, so this is kind of purely for fun. What do we think is the funner one? I'm sure there's a secret, like, lower or raise of defiance. Sometimes they throw them in there because it's hidden, but for now we can't tell, really. Really eating at me? Oh my goodness. Get Hector Ortega, I want to see miracles. What miracles Big Guns is cooking. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. The church performing really better miracles than ever. It'd be kind for the people, right? I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do, it just can't be C because I'm vetoing it. All right, I'm gonna open the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So you should be able to click exclamation vote right now, either B or A. I'm gonna sip some water. Currently, B is winning by double. Even more than double now. We don't have to bother closing it at the timer, but considering it's more than double, I probably will. Yep, okay. So, you guys, well, we're gonna see what happens. Can we veto the queen? No! So, we're gonna see what happens if we send these inquisitors, sorry, to stamp this out once and for all. We only have a 20% chance of succeeding. Let's see what happens, alright? Order in the court!
Okay.
Order in the court, Elfthro!
Okay.
Nobody expects the Grandy Inquisition. Inquitters? Oh, you're punching him! Oh, you're beating him up! Get him! Let's see if we won. We failed. We failed. Okay, let's see what story comes out of it. It didn't work. Oh shit. Now Ortega's probably on to us. Now Ortega's probably pissed at us. Let's see. The High Inquisitor gathers her best agents and sends them deep into the Southern Territory to extract Ortega. But the peasants' loyalty to Ortega outweighs their fear of the crown and church. The Inquisitors uncover nothing. Your faith has been lowered by 2 notches. You're now less faith. You now have less faith than. Oh no! Now you're tied with barons. I'm sorry, I was looking at the check marks. My bad. Yeah, you're now on par with barons for faith. I can't believe our inquisitors are based on your trash tier authority. Yeah, that's rough. That was a rough one. Imagine if we won though, yo. Meanwhile, Ortega continues to preach, claiming that the jealous church wants nothing but to stamp out her teachings. Uh-oh, see? Now she's on to us. She's on to you guys. It's really not us. She's on to you. She says the church is jealous. That's kind of you guys, not really me. I mean, yeah, that is exactly what we tried to do. Yeah, but we could have done it stealthily. Now, stealth is not an option. Alright. Okay, red. Back to the red mission. I wonder if this is related to the jousting tournament. Yeah, I think it is, because it says a special guest. So the last time I got invited to a jousting tournament, and I said, I want to participate! So here we go, a special guest. The barons have assembled upon a jousting field, watching from tall stands. The place is buzzing with excitement. A servant straps on your armor and helps you mount your horse. She hands you your lance, and you ride out onto the field. Time for our queen to fight. Let's see this. Welcome, one and all. We have a most thrilling guest today, says Baron Seraphs Eldritch. As you ride your horse past the stands, nobles gasp and stare. Is that Queen EnyaFaerie? Oh, Queen EnyaFaerie's here. I can wave enthusiastically, glare at the crowd, blow a kiss at the baron. Why would I do that? What do you mean? Oh, at a baron. At any one of them. Flirt 100? I'm gonna wave in... It sounds really... It sounds so silly. You know, it might help me win a spouse. My next quest is literally to consider a spouse. Fuck it. Okay, because my goal as the streamer of the game, my goal is to literally marry and have a child. So sure, fine, fuck it. I'll throw a kiss at a baron. Gotta rizz him up, fine. Cheering erupts, and the nobles stamp so hard that the stands tremble. When the jousting starts, you realize your opponents swerve each time they approach. Ooh, I'm very observant, aren't I? They don't want to hurt a queen. puts a dent in the challenge, really. So you guys are going easy on me. That's very sweet of you. Aw. You're probably worried that even though you won fair and square, you might, like, I might be like, all right, now kill him. You won, but now you're dead. You're like, oh no, I better go easy on the queen. Bracing match, isn't it? You're beating everyone soundly. Oh wow, I'm doing so good, chat. I'm such a good jouster. Whoa. We wouldn't dare injure our lovely monarch, yeah. So, I can make the most of my advantage with 50% chance. I can disguise myself to get a real match. I can withdraw and watch instead. That'll lower defiance? Wait, that's really weird. Don't you think that would raise defiance? And raise military. Do I want to disguise myself and get a real match? A real match does sound fun. It does. Or I have a 50% chance of winning if I go with the first option. I can just win or lose, which doesn't matter. You know, this is just a jousting game. It's not like I'm gonna die. So even with my advantage, that's a 50% chance. That's kind of low considering, like, you guys are literally swerving out of my way to help me win. But yet I only have a 50% chance of winning. But I fuck it. You know, with only 50%, I might still just say, whatever, let's get a real match. Yeah, that's interesting, bottle of water, huh? You noticed it too. Lower defiance because people are pissed at you for rigging the tournament. Yeah, I guess that would be an explanation for it. Can you randomly die in an event? I actually have not experienced that yet, so maybe I don't want the answer to that. I think you can when it comes to war, but yeah, I don't know. Actually, you can die in jousting a lot. Really? People did in history? Oh, you just meant like IRL, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely die in jousting matches IRL, yeah, it's a dangerous thing. Okay, I'm gonna disguise myself. Let's do it. A new competitor is about to join us. She comes from, the March, the East, the South. Ooh! All of them are 50% chance. What if? Ooh, sorry, just for lore purposes. What if I say I'm from the East? That way they like, this weakling. I know obviously it's a 50% chance for either one, but for lore reasons, they'd know if you were a local. Yeah, I would not be able to trick them. But I could be like, oh, look at me, I'm from the East. My arms are so puny. I write poetry all day, oh my. Wait, sorry, I didn't mean the East, right? Yeah, East for purple. To whom will you attribute your victory or defeat? Oh, true, Chloe, I didn't think of it like that. If I win, that raises the purple. If I lose, that lowers the purples, kind of thing. Her disguise is really convincing, though. By the way, welcome in, Andrew Dickerson. Hello there. I wonder if the local Ren Fair will still have jousting if it rains. I don't know if horses... I like poems and roses. I'm totally from the East. Look at me. I'm gonna do it. Whatever. That was my first gut choice. Let's do it. East. Your entourage helps you into a new set of armor, and you ride out onto the field. So I'm in disguise now as a purple. And here we have, what was the name? Countess Marcella, ready for a fight. Okay. Finally, a real battle. All right. Wait. Oh, is this my disguise? Yo, I even changed gender? Damn, that is a tricky one. Okay. You unseat the competitor after competitor. Blood courses through your veins as you raise your lance in victory. I fucking won! Holy shit, I'm dominating! Challenge succeeded. Blood for the blood god, blood for the The audience roars in support, cheering wildly for Countess Marcella. Is this what it's like to be truly admired? Yeah, because like as a queen, I'm just like, I'm in a way, I'm automatically admired. At least it's supposed to be assumed so, right? It's of course not true, but like for somebody to be a nobody and then have the you know, the crowd cheering for you, that's to be truly admired, not defaultly admired, right? So that's cool. I felt a bit of like, wow, people like me. Wow, people really do like me. I'm totally from the East. My favorite bardic trope is mine alchemical romanticism.
Yeah,
That's fucking incredible, Big Guns. Oh my god, I love that. So I just lowered the defiance of the Barons to 0. Because I don't know, you like me now. Yeah. At the end of the day, Baron 𝚘𝚘 Eldritch hands you a bag of gold as your prize. You leave the tournament feeling very pleased with yourself. Hey, treasury raised. Nice. We're back to the default, sure. Meanwhile, the Eastern cavalry troops see a huge influx of people eager to join up, inspired by your example. Well, I didn't mean to, but you're welcome, Counts. You're welcome, I guess. You're now tied with the Barons for military. We thank ye, Your Majesty. I guess nobody really knows though, right? Like, you guys don't actually, you guys legitimately think it was an Eastern person who won, and you're probably just like, holy shit, we're actually good. As a queen, they admire you to get something as a common noble. Yeah! As a common noble, they admire you for your achievements. Exactly, Dead Signal. Inner circle would know? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you guys would be my inner circle. More poets on the battlefield. Holy shit, I've got to write a poem about that guy. That's cute. Some storybook gets written because of this. So wait, guys, where did the queen go? She just disappeared. I just dipped out. It wasn't really my scene, you know, Chris? That was cute. All right, now we go on to the finding a spouse quest. This is just for the queen or whatever. Sorry, sipping my water. So we're about to have an ad any moment now. Oh, yeah. So I took a little longer on that than I expected. We're about to have an ad running any second now, and I'm actually going to use this opportunity to take a like 5-minute break or so. So I'm literally going to leave. I will be right back. I need to refill my water. I'm actually out. Like and my throat is going to get very dry from all the giggling and talking we're doing on this stream. So I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to stretch my leggies. Thank you for that care package. I'll probably zoom in and threaten you when I'm back. I'm going to use the restroom, so I hope you guys can refill your refreshments as well. And I will be right back. Yeah, unfortunately we're just going to sit on this screen. I don't think we'll be right backing long enough to yeah. It'll just be quick. It'll be the duration of the ad. Alrighty. Be right back, chat.
Do you even know what a jelly beanie is?
Oh my. We're dancing. Not me thinking that was real. What a perfect time to do that Discord notification when I'm AFK and I can't even warn you guys. That is truly the perfect timing. When streamer's gone, she can't even she can't even react to it. What a troll. Thank you for the stickers, by the way. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, welcome back to you guys as well. Thanks for sticking out that ad break. It does support streamers by sticking through those ads. No! What do you mean no? I refilled my water, but I never threatened you guys, so sip your water with me.
Hi, guys.
No! Finally finished customizing my nobles. Nice! Nice, nice, nice! No!
Do you even know what a jelly bean
I think it's
is?
really cool. Really cool that you can customize your nobles. Alright, I'm feeling great. I have fresh cold water again, and yeah, use the restroom and stuff because we're hydrating a lot. You know what I want to do? One thing I did forget that I wanted to do was I'm gonna pop a Ricola. I really should. You know what? I really should try to get her like a Ricola sponsorship because that'd be fucking awesome. That'd be so silly. I like that. I like them though. They help a lot. All right. This will help me save my throat. Ricola. we can have a Ricola break like twice a stream, you know, for the sponsorship. I'm not sponsored, by the way. I'm not sponsored. We sure they don't have you do the yodel for the sponsorship? Why not? That'd be fun. That'd be so fun though. And also, I'm actually like I'm Swiss myself. my family is Swiss Italian, and so it's perfect. That's the brand Ricola. It's perfect. Alrighty. Let me see if I missed any of chat. Yeah, welcome back, Folk Blues. Time for a snack. Yes, indeed. And I think Sola said they're heading to bed now. Yeah, take care, Sola. Sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. The beautiful knight from the east who came in to win a tourney and disappeared for the rest of history. Yeah, mysterious. At least my washing machine is apparently fixed now. Oh, that's good. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm glad it's fixed now, Folk Blues. Never heard of jelly beans. You never heard of a jelly bean before. Okay, we're back. Have the connections already? Made up of chocolate and pizza? Yeah. Small Swiss 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, and even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. Ah, Mom. Stamping my feet. Queen Mother. Yeah, what a silly Queen Mother. I've been busy, Mom. I did a jousting tournament. Mom, look, I won. I won at jousting. I don't want a stinking spouse. I want to fight. I want to go to war. This can make or break an alliance. Yup. Is it really that urgent? But Mother, I don't want to get married. I've been busy, Mom. Well, you better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? I am not interested in love. No, any. Swiss traits with Italian hands. Mom, I don't want love, I want violence. I want it being a monarch, which is both achievable and normal to want to do. Yeah, she's like, why no, babby? Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Okay. There we go. All right. I'm not interested in love. I want war. Yeah. Is this why they asked for our pronouns? I think so. Yeah. I wonder if I chose my preference as let's say he. So if I chose just now to my mother, my queen mother, if I chose he, would that allow people who joined under they them to also be eligible? I would think not, because that's not he, obviously. So I guess I'm realizing the only way to have a they them character eligible is if I say any. Any will do. So that's interesting. That's kind of limiting is what I'm realizing, that's all. Yeah. Yeah, very limiting. Interesting. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I wonder if there maybe could have been an option for only choosing they, them, right? You can choose male, female, any, and then have an option for they, them. But I guess there wouldn't be that many. I don't even know if anyone joined under that. We're not eligible as nobles. It's random generated family members of ours. Right. Same with the pretenders we're trying to put out. Yeah. Marriage options are never a noble, always their children. Yeah. Archaic, though most royals often use the word we to make themselves look better. I'm interested in fictional mother. You're interested in Queen Mother. She's an interesting character, but I don't think they ever do anything with her. That'd be very, very intriguing to find out if there might be a storyline that involves her more heavily. That'd be kind of cool. Forgot a comment? Yeah, no problem. Oh, I'm very interested in fiction, Mother. Is that what you meant? Anyway, so let's click end season. Amidst the dark and foreboding forests, a small, squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Baron Sergeant Donut. Is that the one on the left or the right? Look here, our first shipment from Kurth. Oh, and then Baron Goban with the long hair. Incredible. May I see inside? Careful with that torch, you fool. You'll blow us all to smithereens. Our boom boom powder's here. Micah says, so this is the fabled black powder. Incredibly powerful, but we'll need much more to put you on the throne. For the next stage of the Baron's scheme, they must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Hey, you're already there. Fuck. So I think you won, right? Yeah, you literally won, right? Because lower the kingdom's authority to 4 or less, and that season is over. They already got it. You guys are already in the lead. Fuck. Yeah, so now you guys don't have to undermine my authority. Do I have that correct? Yeah, we no longer are fighting for you. Yeah, okay, that's cool. You can still if you want to, because again, that prevents me from winning, but yeah, I mean, you don't have to. You can focus on trade, which you're already there, so just need to perfect our trade, yeah. 5 or more in 4 seasons, all right? That's a long time. Yeah. Cool. Alrighty. Alright, and here's where I tax you guys. You can set different taxes for each region here or bribe regions to keep them sweet. Each option has different defiance, treasury, and personal wealth changes as indicated on the left. Hi, Moo Moo. Welcome in. How are you? Have you played this game before, Moo Moo? Oh, is that the Freddy? Is that an Ariel and Freddy the Fish emote? That is so stinking cute. Oh my gosh. That's really adorable. How mean our queen is? Hey now. It's not... Sometimes I just really need your guys' money, okay? Helldiver's aesthetic going on? Everyone wants capes? The poets will write your life story. Marissa trying to sweet talk me. Okay. Alright. Okay, so trade bonus. A new fashion for capes profits the counts to the tune of 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Trade bonus. I admit I don't know if I fully remember how to do this part. Love for the Blood Queen? I have no idea what this game is about. This game is about, it's essentially PvP. And it's the streamer versus 3 teams of chat. The 3 teams are red, blue, yellow? Green. Red, purple, yellow? Let me try that again. And then, and yeah. PvP, PvP, exactly. And you guys, you can join at any time by doing !join he, she, they. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You don't have to participate a whole bunch if you don't want to. You can dip out and head to bed after you join. It's no big deal. You can participate if you want to, too. Cruel tax the grandees, so it's easier to stop them. Right? It would raise their defiance, right? Or this way, sorry. Mostly be doing !vote for most things. Yes, exactly. Us against you, I'm ready to lose, Enya. I sure, are you ready to lose? Look at the richest nobles list on the right. Yeah, it is the purple. It is entirely purple. You guys can literally afford a cruel tax. Wait. Am I looking at this right? Yeah, cruel tax. But we love you more than they do. I feel team leader, welcome in. Have we thrown her into the river? Not this time. This time we had a lavish parade. It was lovely. And then we had a jousting tournament followed shortly after. Hi Hinsan, welcome in. Us counts are beautiful, caped, and poetic. We deserve our money. Was that from Enya winning the joust for the East? No, I don't think so. No, when I won, I kept the money. That was mine. Hi, Arya. Welcome in. Hello there. Hello. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to hone in here. New fashion for capes profits the counts to the tune of 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. So, let me ask you, chat. Does this trade bonus happen no matter what? Oh, Rookie. Welcome in. Hi there. Hello. You want me to call you Arya now, yeah? It already happened. Okay, so this is already in existence. Yeah. Okay. I see. How come... Why am I confused by this? Why does the cruel tax only give me 700? And no, sorry, I read that wrong. Why does the cruel tax only lower you by 400? Oh no, I'm so silly. I didn't see the plus and minus were swapped from here to here. I was just comparing it. I was wondering why you went down 700 with a bribe. Never mind. It's up 700. Now it makes sense. I'm sorry. I don't know why my brain did that. Okay, so you'll lose 400 wealth if I cruel tax you. But wouldn't we have Defiant at 3? Yeah, you would. Question, can Enya threaten us from inside the jar? By the way, hi Says Don't Care. Enjoy your visit with Satan. Okay, I genuinely might do this, because look, if you look at the richest nobles on the right, that's a lot of money. I'm pretty sure all of you can spare 400 coin. You guys can spare 400. You just gained 500. You literally, listen. You guys will make a profit of 100. If you tax us, I'm turning against you. What do you mean? Okay, to be fair, I also don't need anything in the treasury right now, and it's only 400. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Tax everyone else. You're taking our bonus. You still get a bonus of 100. You still get a bonus of 100 coins. How does that sound? I don't need anything in the treasury, so why tax us so rude? No, that's what I'm considering. That's what I'm realizing. I'm realizing I don't need to raise my treasury, so why am I doing it? I could just leave it equal across the board. Big deal in keeping the auctions equal with that much money. Counts can overwhelm the other colors. True. And you're already gaining a profit of 100, even if I cruel tax. You can just bully, tax us, and take our money. You're gaining 100 coin. You always need to raise your treasury. Yeah, that's true. I remember from the first time we played, there was a lot of events that costed me money, and that was really, really scary. We never got to the point where I was dangerously low in treasury because I focused a lot on treasury stuff. Got all the drops. Congrats, Chris Crystal. At some point, money will come in handy. Yeah. And it's for all of us. I literally spend treasury money on all of your guys' events that benefit you guys. Genuinely. like my treasury, it's not just my money. Like, it's literally to host an event for the purple team or to help the military of the yellow team. You know, that kind of thing. So it's not... it's your guys' money too, you know. Grandee's trust in the judgment of our fair and beautiful mistress, mouth of the divine and queen of the iron mask. I love that. I think I am gonna tax that. I don't mind raising cruelty and, you know, nothing else. Or I mean defiance. You guys are still gonna profit 100. Yeah, you're still gonna profit 100, just like the common and the other people are gonna lose 100. Tax everyone else as well? I will. I'll leave it here. I mean, I'm gonna leave everyone else the same, and... Oh, wait! Yeah! If I do it like this... Yeah, if I do it like this... The red team gains 100. Look, other nobles gain 200 wealth, and they get taxed 100. So if I leave red in the middle, they gain 100. If I turn purple up to the top, they gain 100. And if I leave yellow in the middle, they gain 100. Everyone is on equal terms right here, like this. Yep. I'm gonna do everyone on equal terms. Everyone gains 100. I'm confirming. Not even gonna put another thought into it. Confirm. Moving on. Ending the season. Grandees can be stopped if you raise their defiance. Yeah. That too. Okay. Hey, finally we have a purple! Finally we have a purple quest. Nice! And we have Cult Rises. I want to check on this. I'm angry at being treated merely equally. Cult? Cult mentioned? Grandee Gamer Paul. Hey! Dreadful tidings, Your Majesty. It's a disaster! Ortega's followers are in a frenzy. They stormed my manor and took it over. I barely escaped. They say Ortega's bringing the sick there to be healed by her powers, if she doesn't burn the place down first. So the south, Gamerpole's wealth has decreased. Oh, Gamerpole just lost all his money. Oof. Oh no. Oh no, poor guy. Poor guy. Yeah, just Gamerpole, just Gamerpole. Poor guy. Hi Hades, by the way, welcome in. Hello there. He got taxed even harder, poor thing. And welcome in, hello. Sorry, somebody cast an evil spell on me. I don't normally look like this. Thank you for the follow, Hades. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Oh no. Okay, what do we do next? Alright. How can the council help the grandees protect themselves? Pay the barons, the red team, to shelter Gamerpole. It'll cost me 300. Hey, that's taxpayer money. It'll cost me 300. It can raise and lower defiance. It'll put 300 coins into poor Gamerpole's pocket, I think. Or maybe to the barons? Shit, I don't know. And it'll lower authority even further. B, send in southern southern troops to clear out these vandals. 10% chance only! Send in the military. Only a 10%. Dude, Yellow's gonna lose this war so hard. C, Ortega's peasants secured the estate. Let them keep it. Raises defiance, I guess, of the yellow. Raises stability. That sounds nothing but good. Not kidding. It does. Honestly, anyone who isn't yellow, this C is not a bad option, because yellow can win this season, or what do you call it, scheme, if their defiance is low. So that could aid raising it. And then D, have Ortega assassinated, which raises authority and lowers the treasury. You guys angry that I taxed you all? You can take that money back. We cordially accept Gamerpol into our protection. Your Majesty, re-establish your authority and have the imposter assassinated. That does sound nice. Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. We could kill Ortega. I don't even think it's gonna have a percentage. It just might happen. Is indeed of the divine. Perhaps Gamerpol was unclean. I might personally vote for murder, because that sounds nice. I don't mind lowering my treasury if it means helping out my poor authority. I think I'm gonna personally choose to have Ortega assassinated, so that is option D. I think I'm gonna go for it. You guys can do whatever the heck you want. Sending in the bird nights? Yeah, wait, did that end up working out? Using our hard-earned taxes for personal gain. Hey, no, it's not! It's to help out Yellow! What do you mean for personal gain? It's to help out Yellow! Yellow is suffering right now! Yellow is about to be overthrown by some Ortega person. We gotta shut that down and fast. They already got to Gamerpol. Alright, I'm gonna open the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But Kerr, pacifist Kerr, they already overthrew Gamerpol. They're gonna move on to the next one. They are. They already got one yellow. Who's to say they're not gonna just take down all the nobles of the yellow or whatever? Up to you guys. If only we had bird knights to fly over the walls. Damn, if only that worked out. Shoot. I kind of want to see a heretic stabbed. I think it would be really fun. We're very tied right now. So do you guys want Ortega's peasants to keep the estate? Or assassinate Ortega? Hi, Microbic, welcome in. I think you might have to do !join first. I don't know if your vote counts. You might have to join first. Quietly throws his vote in with the heretics. Keep in mind, going with the queen only helps you if she offers golden vote. Yeah, true. So. I might click continue. I don't mind this option at all. Are we gonna assassinate Ortega? I hope it's not a % chance. I hope we actually, I'm spending the money. I hope I actually get, I hope we get what we wanted, right? Like, I spent the money on it. I hope they don't stop until she's dead. I think for 1K she's gone. Yeah. Okay, stabby time. A little money in the right place sweeps your problems clean away. Treasury is now 2,600. All right. This couldn't possibly backfire. Oh god. What are the people gonna think? But they hold no power, right? They hold no power now. For now. Oh no. It's fine. We're not gonna have any unforeseen consequences with this. No. Nothing will backfire. We did it. We took care of Ortega and everything is perfectly fine now. All the commoners, all the peasants are at peace. Right? They lost their leader. They're now completely neutral. I picked C, let the records show. Name one time a popular religious figure being killed has backfired against the state. Yeah. Alright. We helped out! We did it! Woo! Okay. Let's check on the East here. This is the East's first quest line we're seeing. The Mystery Knight. Oh, wait! Isn't that me? Wait, isn't that literally me? Is that what it's talking about? The fucking jousting tournament that I disguised as a purple? Or is this something entirely not? Maybe. Because that'd be so fucking cool if it is. That'd be so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's click it. As you walk the corridors, your spy master falls into step beside you. I have a feeling it wasn't. It isn't. Anyway, she hands you a wooden carving of a figure astride a horse. I hear a mysterious... Oh, it is me! It's literally me! Okay. Oh my god, I don't know why I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this. For stealing the money that was supposed to come to us, yeah. You have your own action figure, yo! I have my own wooden action figure. Yeah, sure, Queen Enya. 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚝 is way cooler than you. Wow. Hi, Goblet Trash. Hello. I hear a mysterious knight called Countess Marcella made quite the impression during the last jousting season in the March. That was us. That was us. Yo. Queen Hannah Montana. No one knows who she is. The Counts want to sell these figures and commercialize the enigmatic jouster. Oh my god! Yo, we're selling merch now! This is all a grand lead up to EnyaFaerie merch. No, I'm kidding. It would be a great deal of money to the... It would bring a great deal of money to the area. I realize now that emo poets just love money. So, sponsor the following of Countess Marcella. It'll cost another 1,000 coins from the treasury. See what I mean by, like, my treasury? Yes, I taxed purple a lot, but it's literally going right back to you guys and tenfold. You see what I mean? If I had nothing in the treasury, you realize nothing fun could happen for, like, purple team, whatever. If I had no money to spend, you guys don't get cool things. I just hope you know that when we do the tax collecting. Does it disappear or does it actually go to count? No, it just disappears, but it disappears with benefits to you guys. So for an example, I could lower your defiance and raise your trade. I don't know that you care that much, so just saying. It was weird I got a gift so from German stream, never met before. Oh, weird! May I suggest, my queen, that if you wish to forever remain free-hearted and holy, we should set this mysterious knight up as a worthy suitor. We all know who will be liars and scoundrels. We could test our noble's morals. Yo! That is actually genius. So if I put on, you know, like literally Cinderella, if I am looking for who fits the shoe, right? And I'm like, hey, you know, what was it? Count? Marcella? Is that the right term? Anyway, Marcella, step forward to become a worthy suitor of the queen. And if anyone shows up, they would be a liar. We would just hang them on sight. Because they'd be lying. Like, what the fuck? That'd be so sneaky. That'd be so smart. Hi, W-chan. Welcome in. How are you? Let me read the rest of them. Dramatically reveal that the mystery knight is you. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm gonna try that. I might try that. Or the last one, refuse to let them profit from your achievements. I don't care about that. And I'd only have a 30% chance anyways. I want to kind of dramatically reveal that it was me. I don't see any downside to it really, like win or lose. I don't really see a downside. Losing would mean they go, yeah, right. And I want to see what happens when they go, yeah, right. And they don't believe me. And I also want to see what happens if they go, yo, no way. We believe you, queen. That's so cool. I want to see what happens. So yeah, I'm gonna choose dramatically reveal that the mystery knight is you. Sure, your highness. Yeah. Here we go. Ah, at a future time, Chloe. Silly. You make your big announcement with incredible pomp, putting out a proclamation that the mysterious knight was none other than you. And you guys believe me! Whoa! I don't know what that's gonna do. I don't know if that changes anything. I'm not saying you can't sell your action figures, but I don't know, maybe I don't know. I am Iron Man. Yeah. I'm Batman. For a moment, the Counts look annoyed that you pretended to be one of them, but instead, excitement explodes. As the story spreads, you become more popular than ever. Your defiance is now back down to 1. Enya marries herself. I want to see someone else come forward and be like, nah, it was me. I was genuinely curious. I won't lie. I really wanted to see what would happen if I failed. I really, really, really wanted to see what would happen. I think it was gonna be really funny. But hey, that's nice too. I'm glad you guys believe me. Cute, cute, cute. All right. I guess that ends there. I don't know if that means you're still gonna sell merch. I don't see why you still can't go through with it, you know? You had a good prototype. I saw it myself. Because you tried to steal our thunder. Yeah, maybe Defiance would have gone up a lot. Or one a bit of story and it's just a continuation of Red story. Yeah. Okay, eligible options. Ooh, my suitors! It's time. It's time to see our suitors. Okay. Queen Mother. Hello. Like Shark Tank, they came to you with a proposal and you said no. I really just said, I hate to break it to you, but that's me. And they're like, oh shit. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. Okay. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? Alright then, let's see the eligible candidates. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Irvin, the eldest son of the Eastern 𝚃𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚜 dynasty. Forgive the snooty expression. I'm sure that's caused by an errant brushstroke. Alright, pretty handsome. Okay. Irvin. He had a laboratory installed in his castle and spends most of his time there, conducting bizarre experiments. He did have to suppress a peasant revolt on his land recently. I wonder why. Huh. Okay. Brooding and sitting in the dark by candlelight. Wears a fluffy cravat. Decidedly a winner. Us counts are known for making lots of money. We're a good choice. Evil scientist, mayhaps? Frankenstein experiment? Dr. Frankenstein, yeah. Conducting bizarre experiments, and he recently had to suppress a peasant revolt. That's what happened to Yellow, but less, you know, more low-key, less high-key. Choose my child or I will come for your head. Dead signal! Damn! Alright, I'll look at the other candidates. We'll see. Good night, Appy. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Good night to you. I don't see what all the fuss is about personally. I don't know. Intriguing candidate? Sure. Next up we have from the south, Ada, the eldest daughter of the Cags lineage. Famed for her wit, her style, and, as you can see, her good looks. She looks very dapper. Okay, does she have strong faith? Does she have strong faith? They didn't talk about it, actually. That's interesting. Interesting that they don't even mention her faith when the grandees are kind of all about that, right? But she's famed for her wit, her style, and her good looks. Interesting. I'm glad she has not just looks, she also has wit. She spends most of her time in the library, so she's very well read. Ooh, face buried in some book of ancient history. She's tried her hand at a number of ventures, though they all seem to end in disaster. Aw, poor thing. She's a historian. Okay. She honestly, the fact that she's reading a lot about history, doesn't that kind of mean she's almost like lost from faith? Yeah, not a good businesswoman, but she tries. Wait, so she's like the opposite of purple, right? Wit, style, and good looks, and intellectual homebody. The whole Black Friday thing got me thinking about some other older George Lucas movies I was rewatching. Return of the Jedi without receipt of the Jedi. The refund of the Jedi. I bet she butts heads with your personal guard all the time. Yeah, she might. My personal guard is the yellow. And they are they value their faith more than me. And she doesn't seem like they mention nothing about faith with her. And the fact that she's very book knowledge and into ancient history and stuff like that, she might not be might not have faith at all, really. I mean, yeah, in religion and all that. Perhaps she's seen the errors of our past, should they exist. I must speak with her. It's like charming failures, though, like cool failed inventions like Enya... Oh yeah, Enya action figures. Did you pick your waifu for Laifu? Not yet. We're on the screen right now. Okay. I don't like the look of her. Not bad at all. Okay. And finally, we have the March's offering, Gloria, scion of the prestigious Wana bloodline. A timid woman, not the kind that does well in the march. Bless her. Oh, that's kind of precious, not gonna lie. That immediately touched the heart. Perhaps the palace will suit her better. Oh, a timid woman. She doesn't even, like, really fit in the march. That's kind of sweet. Okay, what is she like? What is she like? She can always be found at the card table, drunk as a skunk, betting away her inheritance. She's the one. You're getting a wife, not adopting a stray. True. But big guns. Big guns. I only need her to pump out a baby and that's it. That's it. Just literally just pew pew pew. Just pump out those babes and we're fine. I don't need her for anything other than that. The only competent one was the Count. Your Majesty, ever since you blew a kiss at her direction at the jousting tournament, she's been absolutely enamored with you. I ask that you please consider the March's candidate. She's just a baby-making machine. True. Anyone is, honestly. Anyone that we choose. You don't even need that. You can pump out the baby. Okay, so drunk as a skunk, betting away her inheritance, but it says, despite that, though, she is obsessed with carving a place for herself in history. So she's motivated. I can fix her, chat. I can fix her. Think of the children if she drinks too much. Shit, you're right. She lives a double life. Can we trust her to keep your secrets? Enya's female and the woman's female. How baby make? She's obsessed with becoming your wife and murdering you? So she can be in history? True. Ooh, that's scary. Enya. Her flag is literally red. She does have red flags. Magic science, baby. Exactly. It just works. If you marry her, she'll definitely carve out her place in history as the deadbeat that manages to marry into the royal family. Yeah. She had an interesting, I guess, backstory, if you want to call it that. But, sounds like a laugh. That's not necessarily a good thing, though. Rachella, I'm just gonna impregnate them and move on. I don't think they need that much involvement from me. She can raise the next in line. There are no red flags. She is the red flag. Good side chick though. Yeah, she seems fun. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I like that with the one with the blood rituals incoming. Boring yellow or purple flags. She's just a motivated party girl. Her first page was like, timid lost puppy. And her second page was like, drunken shit lord. Yeah, that was wildly different. I took a little pity on her from that first sentence. I have made my decision. Oh, I can ask him to show me again. Is there any benefit to that? No, I think it's just reading the same thing again. I thought there was gonna be like a new line. And I have to say, or rather, I have to ask you guys, if if I choose I refuse to marry any of them, does my queen mother come back next season with a new set of candidates? I know it will delay things and I know it's risky. I did do that in my first playthrough and I still won. So no, they don't come back with new candidates. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. But I did refuse to marry any of them last time we played, and I ended up marrying an NPC, and it was really, really, really cute. Can find a cool NPC again. Yeah. You do get other options for marriage if you survive long enough. True. What do you like most, Enya? Red, purple, yellow color in general? I do like purple. You choose that option when you want to choose any of the event's spouses from it without any complications. Right. Yeah. Queen Mum throws you into the river if you choose that you want to refuse to marry any of them. Okay, so the purple guy or girl, whatever, purple does experiments on things in their basement, and the peasants revolted briefly, but they took care of it. Honestly, there wasn't really too many downsides. There wasn't too many downsides. The red had a fair amount of downsides, but they do seem fun. Fun isn't necessarily the best to be on the throne, but you know. And then yellow was kind of neutral to me. It was just like I could choose yellow. Yellow was pretty interesting, the whole history thing. I don't mind that the yellow had the downside to yellow was that all of their business ventures failed. That was their negative. No big deal. I mean, whatever, I'm the queen. What do I care? But I will say, you guys brought up a good point. Even if it's purely for lore, okay? Because again, at the end of the day, we're just building this story for fun. So even if it's purely for lore, you guys brought up a good point that yellow might actually bicker with the fact that we have yellow guard. Our yellow guard is very religious, and it didn't really seem like our yellow candidate was religious at all, like almost the opposite. And I thought that was a very interesting lore tidbit that could happen, where if we bring her in, it's like she might, I don't know, she might not enjoy it here at our castle. I don't know. Yeah, historian, pretty much the opposite. Yeah. So we already have yellow as the royal guard, or whatever you call them. I think I'm leaning towards purple right now. Welcome in, Gerdius. Hello there. Purple, hated by the people, weird mad alchemist. Yellow, a shut-in otaku with no social skills or success. Red, party girl, sure, but determined to do great things. Purple. Hello. I mean, most people who can read in medieval times are religiously educated. True. Maybe we're making assumptions. Maybe we're completely assuming, and her historical books are actually very religious. That could actually be the truth of it. She could literally be entirely faithful, and I'm just assuming history did not equal religion, but I could be wrong there. Pretty sure Mad Scientist Basement won't quarrel with the pure vengeful battle nuns at all. That's fair. Or they're all smut. Religiously educated does not mean religious. True, yeah, true. She's very educated, very, very educated. That might automatically go against religion, being religious. just by being automatic in medieval times. Barons, we're being overlooked an awful lot lately. Hangy bears, come on now. We had a quarrel at the start, but now we can be friends. I don't know. Do I? Okay, wait. If I choose purple, mad scientist, that also goes against faith. If I choose bear in the party gal, I don't see how that benefits faith at all. Might be time to tip some scales. She keeps overlooking the barons we can win. Man, I'm not really sold on any of them. How many? Do you guys know how many NPCs are eligible? Candidates? When we played last time, again, yeah, diggity. Last time we played, I stumbled upon a gorgeous lady from overseas, and we ended up marrying her, and we all, like, as a community, we loved it. That was, like, awesome. You know of 3 at least? Okay. A foreign captain. Oh yeah, foreign captain I think was ours, I think. And a fishman? Oh, right. Goal is to have a baby, which is most likely to do that. 2 shut-ins for the drinker. Personally know of at least 5. Interesting. Right, green isn't in the game. Right, you're right. I might choose to refuse again. I think I'm gonna do it. And it's not to upset any of the 3 candidates, but I'm admittedly way more fascinated by NPC candidates than I am choosing any of your guys' factions. Like, because our last one was so... I really enjoyed it. Not that I can't enjoy these, but I'm on the fence about all 3. I might as well just go with third party. I might as well just try a third option here. NPC. I'm gonna do it. I want to find out what other NPC we can get into. Mad Scientist can give you Frankenstein. Do I need a Frankenstein, though? Choosing none gives you more story options? Ooh. I think considering the fact that this is my 2nd ever time playing this, I am very intrigued by, like, potential other NPCs. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and refuse. We're gonna find a third party, alright? Hope you guys aren't mad at me for that. Again, we really liked the weapons dealer lady a lot. Flying solo. Sorry, Mom, but I refuse. Ooh. Wait, I forgot I can choose these. I forgot I can choose these options. Yo. Okay, let me read them real quick. But thank you so much, Sir Rolls. Thank you for the follow. It's very nice to meet you. My heart already belongs to another, a low-born commoner. It raises defiance but lowers stability. Marriage would weigh me down. I want to party. Raises defiance, lowers stability. Or I want to live a life of chastity in honor of the 9th god. That raises faith, raises defiance, and lowers stability. I don't... What's interesting about the life of chastity, the whole point of the game is that I make a baby. Is this gonna lead me to adoption? Because if I'm saying I'm gonna, you know, not make a baby... Interesting. I kind of like that. I kind of want to do that. So currently, I already adopt a cousin or have a bastard. Oh, best for the kingdom. What will be best for you? I love that all of them raise defiance or lower stability. Yeah, adopt a commoner. Become a battle nun. Yeah, big guns. That's what I'm thinking. So I already have I'm already kind of gearing towards faith with you guys. My Queen's Guard is literally people who respect religion above all else, and I chose them at the end of the day. And I don't mind, as a queen, being very religious too for this round. I don't mind the lore that is spinning from that. So if I choose a life of chastity to honor the 9th god, we're spinning that storyline of like this religious, like, battle nun kind of vibe, and I kind of like that. Bird Knight guy is the only one who can make my heart flutter. Bird Knight guy! Oh my god! I'd love that. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna honor the 9th god. Is so last entry? I want the 10th. I want to be a battle nun! He is an option. You didn't kill him. True. Is he wait, Donut, you know a lot about this game. Do you know that this literally makes him an option? Because then in that case, I might want to choose a lowborn commoner, huh? Maybe. No? Oh, okay. Do we have to take out the yellows? I don't know. I mean, it won't be It won't be directly related to the yellow that I choose a life of chastity. You don't think so? Okay. I have no idea if he's ever an option. That'd be so cool. That'd be actually so cool. Yeah, so me choosing the honor the ninth god is not directly related to the yellow, but yes, the yellows also honor the ninth god. It's not, I'm not choosing their side for this part. It's just, yeah. It's just my queen admitting that she's also religious or whatever. I'd be pleasantly surprised if he was. Yeah, that would be, what a story that would make. The queen weirdly helping yellow because when she's replaced by a doppelganger, nobody will wonder why she's suddenly more religious. Again, choosing this is not literally helping yellow, but we'll see, we'll see. It's just lore, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna choose Life of Chastity, and I'm gonna honor the ninth god. I'm just a very religious queen of the... Queen Enya the Queen. Oof. Okay. Hey, everyone is more faithful. You all believe in religion a bit more. Because your queen is deciding to do this. You're all like, oh shit. Yeah, you know what? Let's not make baby. I'm sure the church will be very pleased with your show of devotion, but the nobles won't. They'll see it as abandonment of your duty. We can adopt! We're gonna adopt. We're gonna adopt. Queens don't have the luxury of freedom. You'll learn that sooner or later. Defiance has raised, stability has lowered. You had one job. It's okay, we're gonna adopt. There will be, imagine this, like fucking Lion King style. There will be a beautiful babe that will come down from the heavens and bless us with a next to the throne. I can't think of the word. The entire kingdom decided to become celibate and it died off in a generation. Yeah. That's the kind of detail you get in Crusader Kings, where you can absolutely be like, I've decided my queen shall be that one girl who I saw in that one random event years back. I think Enya watched a different Lion King. Well, not the lowering down from the heavens, but raising it up, you know? No, I was just talking about, just picture the scene of us holding a baby, raising it up, going, whoa, this is our heavenly babe. I heard something about beautiful babe and I'm here for it. I'm talking about a literal baby. Bird Night guy swoops in and saves the bloodline. That'd be so incredible. All right. Let's see what happens from this. I'm excited. I'm excited to actually just adopt a child. That'd be cool. All right, ending the season. That was a long one. By royal decree, you can tweak the laws governing how council votes. Okay, let's just read them. Stop the count. No. Reverse voting. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. That'll just trick you guys. That'll literally confuse you guys. Well, that's cool. And then golden choice, which I already told you guys I kind of was going to go for that. So, if I choose this one, I have to get rid of one of these, right? Yeah, Monarch's vote, I think so too. We haven't, I mean, what's really funny is both times that I used Monarch's vote, it actually majorly benefited me, but that was such a slim chance that it would. It's kind of funny that it actually did each time that I've used it, but I'll just replace it from Monarch's vote, yeah. Yeah, with 100 people, yeah. All right, ending the year. Da-na-na-dum. Okay. We have... Wait, where's the third one? We have a powerful storm, comet sighting, and furious followers. I will say, gosh, time is flying by so freaking fast, you guys. Another hour has gone by, and ads are about to play. So in order to avoid missing any story, I'm gonna let him play now. Fuck, I can't believe time is flying by so quickly! What the shit? I'm so sorry! I'm having a lot of fun though. I hope you guys are too. I'm gonna let these ads run and I will just be here stretching my legs. I'm just gonna stretch our legs. Yep. Ads playing now to not interrupt story beats. Yes. Okay, so I'll see you guys real soon. Hopefully it's just a banner, alright? Doesn't even feel like 1 hour has passed. Right, Pride? I literally just got back from break, it feels like. Having a great night. I'm so glad to hear that, Marissa. No babies and all that parting do that to you? Yeah. I don't know what that word means. On an unrelated note, I'm sure glad we killed that one popular miracle performing prophet lady. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, alright. The Count's story begins to unroll. Yeah, finally the Counts have 2 stories. Here we go. Because I really did shut down the purples from the first time, right? I basically was like, their story was finally starting to kick off, and I was like, that was me. Sorry, that was not a purple, that was me, sorry. And they're like, oh shit, okay, we gotta come up with a new story. That was really silly. I'm gonna sip some water. I hope you guys are hydrating with me. Don't get a headache. Don't giggle too much. Sip your water with me. Sipping my water. Have a good night, everyone. I'll have to pick up the VOD and see how us goths do. Yeah, take care, Marissa. Sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Good night to you. I'll giggle too much if I wanna. The Queen is trying to curb our freedoms. Hey! As long as you're staying hydrated alongside it, yeah?
We're my friends now. We're having
Beans.
Beans! Good night, Marissa. Sleep well. Take care. This is our hydration break. Ooh. So happy for ads today. Had enough time to put some cocoa butter on my scabs. Oh, that's good. That's good, Kerr. I don't even know if you can hear me right now, but yeah. It's nice to take breaks. You know, rest your eyes and stuff too. Staring at a tiny text in a chat room can be a bit of a strain on your eyes. Feel free to rest them too. I'm gonna stand up for this last minute of ads. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my leggies. Wah! I'm doing the Animal Crossing stretching. Gonna have to not solve things with violence. So our quests are powerful storm, comet sighting, and furious followers. Oh no! Oh gosh. Okay. Gonna lurk and make some eggs and toast. Ooh, enjoy your eggs and toast, Crystal. Yeah. Enjoy. That sounds delicious. I did not eat before stream today. I was scrambling to get a whole bunch of stuff ready for this stream tonight. So I did not eat. To be fair, I don't normally eat before stream. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So that's not super important, but yeah, I am peckish. I am a bit peckish. All right, I'm sitting back down. The ads should officially be over now. I don't know why my bot never said they came back though. Oh, there they go. There they are. Cooking pizza. Paul wants my pizza. Now I can't have it. And return from the beyond. Hello there. Welcome back, you guys. I was stretching my leggies and hydrating. Okay, so we're gonna start a powerful storm. 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚗. Count 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚗. A terrible storm has struck the east. Lamentably, many houses have been swept away in floods and the roads are totally impassable. The farming for the counts is now only fruitful. Yikes. You took a hit of 2 points from 8. Oh man, what are the chances of that? Trade went down 2 notches as well, down to 2. Uh-oh. You guys did say you wanted a famine. It's still the highest, we're fine. Well, it's tied. I don't know if you can win with a tie. You have to have the highest farming. I don't know if you can win with a tie. But it's not all hope lost. It's not all lost yet. Thank you for the care package, Sundered Shadow. Welcome in, by the way. And I hope you guys are hydrating. Sip water with me. Still has a check mark, so I think we're all good. Oh, okay. The check mark means you're fine then. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't think I like when purple gets stories anymore. Oh, you don't want any more stories. No more stories for the purple. Okay, so you guys are still winning. Or, you know, winning your own thing. Not like winning in general. Anyway, how can the council help the East recover from a terrible storm? A. Spare no expense in rebuilding what was lost. That'll lower the treasury. It'll lower defiance. It'll raise stability. And it'll raise the counts, trade and farming back up again. So really the only proper, I guess, downside for purple is my treasury, because again, treasury counts for everybody, it's not just a me thing. B, send extra troops from the march to clear the roads. Ah, so red can go help you out. That raises and lowers defiance swapping. It lowers, what is that? It lowers military. Interesting. But it'll raise your trade and your farming again. C says the East will have to fend for itself. Raises defiance, lowers stability. D, ask the church to lead the relief efforts. That's a 60% chance. Interesting. 60% chance, and we don't really know what's gonna happen for the... You know, I assume your farming and trade can possibly go back up if we succeed. But I don't know what else might come with that and stuff like that. I assume A is 2 ticks and B is 1 tick. Yeah, I think so too, Sir Rolls. So you guys can feel free to chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna try my best not to read one specific message and influence everyone. What do I want to do? So you guys can strategize with your team. What do I want to do? I also might not say out loud what I want to do. Let me look here. Technically, we don't want them to get lots of... D probably has the most interesting story one way or the other. Yeah, you know what, Perky, that's fair. Option D does sound the most fun. A, B, and C is very straightforward. It's just sticking to the story. There you go. And hey, I have to say, my, the kingdom is very much heading towards the church. Like, we're... Well, kind of. We did shut down Ortega. But we are very churchly as a whole kingdom, I guess. Let's quick save before D. You think so, Donut? True, I could bribe everyone. Let me think. It does sound cool. As far as building a story with you guys, because the whole point of playing the game is building a cool story at the end. By the end. D does sound really fun. Again, A, B, and C are very straightforward. It's just like, oh, well, just fix it. But D kind of sounds like it's part of our lore to be church related. I might try swaying you guys. How does 500 gold to vote D? If you vote D with me, you will gain, personally, 500. Perhaps Ortega shall return again? That's maybe why we need to build up the church. Ortega wasn't necessarily with the church. In fact, we tried getting the church to help us take down Ortega. Kind of. It was weird. It was interesting. It was very interesting. She was kind of her own thing. And it was actually calling her thing a cult. At the top of the screen, it was describing it as a cult. Does it take the gold from your treasury? No, I can't afford that. No, I don't think it does. I mean, it might, actually, it might. Okay, I think I'm gonna put Monarch's Golden Choice. So if you vote D, you will personally gain 500 gold. You don't have to. You do not have to. If you guys think voting anything else is gonna be far better, go for it. Yeah, 20 minus 20k treasury. Yeah. But I'm going to encourage you to vote D, because I think that'd be fun. I don't know. I'm gonna see what would come of it. I'd be certain before you use that. Yeah. Me putting this one here means the next time we vote on something, I won't be able to use it, which could be risky. But we'll see. I'm glad I'm not, yeah. Spawns out of thin air. I see. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open the vote, so get ready. I'm gonna open the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So again, if you vote D, you will personally gain 500 gold. You can, and you don't even have to, I don't think you even have to win, do you? Anyway. Actually, yeah, if anyone knows the answer to that question. Sorry, there's so many questions for this game. You do? Oh, okay. So D does have to win. And it's only if D wins that you guys will get 500 gold. Because I heard money, so feel free to get your votes in. At this point, okay, at this point, anyone who just votes D right now just gets free money. It's already gonna win. So, any lurkers, you know, feel free to just vote D. Who likes money? Attention lurkers, who likes money? Exclamation vote D. It's already gonna win. Like it's a long, like there's no swaying this, right? Free money. Hi Lumi, welcome in. Hello there. Lumi, you're gonna have to do exclamation point join and then do exclamation vote D. The church is buying our votes. Yeah, actually, that's literally what's happening. That's funny. Yeah, there you go, Lumi. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna continue now. The free money by doing exclamation vote D is ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final call. Really funny how that works out. The church is buying our votes when we could just be giving us aid money. All right. The church. Oh, we failed. No. Oh no. Okay. You guys still profited, but we failed. The church sucks. The church prove unwilling to spend much of their hard-earned gold. And it turns out that priests, while excellent at preaching to a flock, aren't great at rebuilding houses.
Okay.
The ninth god has abandoned us. Well, the church relief effort are a dismal failure, turning the common folk against them. With no one to repair the roads, trade falls to a standstill, and stockpiled crops rot in their storehouses. No! Hey, to be fair, you guys wanted a famine. You're literally trying to bring famine to the entire kingdom. I don't know what else to tell you. Faith dropped from 5 to 3. You're now skeptical. Defiance is now insolent. Who could have seen that happening from demon-worshipping counts? And stability is now teetering. So we're now squared on stability and defiance. Wanted famine for everyone else, though? Well, no, actually, Kerr, the famine was gonna wreak on everyone. You guys just hoped the famine would affect you less. Pains me to find the church so ill-suited to their holy work, but perhaps the counts brought this upon themselves. Zombie army? The famine begins at home. Oh boy. Oh, this is rough. Let's change it up. Let's go to furious followers from the yellow. Back to kind of churchly things, huh? Famine is still coming at this point? Yeah. Your Majesty, that troublesome philosopher Ortega is gone. We killed her! Murder! Woo! But her followers are marching on our estates, demanding justice again! Oh no! What? It's the same in the march. Oh, now they're affecting Red? They're making her into a martyr. Holy shit, Red! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So, how should Ortega's former followers be dealt with? Again, this is directly related to yellow, but it's seeping into red land. This is not a solo effort. This is important for us all. You can either A, send royal army to put a stop to this. Don't worry, chat. I'll take care of it. Remember those badass battle nuns? Yo! You remember the battle nuns? We can sick battle nuns on them if you have the royal army put a stop to it. B, ask the church to preach forgiveness on all sides. I don't mind that either. That also sounds nice. 50% chance with that faith. Ask the church to preach forgiveness on all sides. Yep. It's church-related lore. Or C, pay the grandees to give amnesty to Ortega's former followers. Huh. It raises, what, yellow pocket money? Maybe? Money sounds good. Perhaps we grandees have wronged the gods as well. Option C seems the best for our lands as a whole. We are not above gods themselves. We can learn to live together in harmony and money. Yellow get pocket money with C. Yeah, okay. Lowers their defiance. Not that it's very high. Hey, other colors? Just so you know, the yellows want lower defiance. It's interesting. Letting the church mess up again, basically, that's what vote B would be. Possibly, 50% chance. I don't trust this faith percent too much. I want to see what happens if we do B and the faith check fails again. Honestly, I'm interested in that too. I'm interested in the church failing again. Can you picture the story that we're weaving? How I'm trying to be very church-related, church-oriented, and we just keep fucking failing over and over and over with anything to do with the church. Can you imagine the story that tells by the end? I don't trust the church to stop riots. Send the army for this reaches the march. Historically accurate. That's religion for you. Okay. Yeah. We could stamp it out by sending the royal army again. Battle nuns. That sounds fucking sick. I'm gonna allow you guys to swing vote. How about that? Yeah. Fuck it. So what this means is you guys have 30 seconds to vote normally, but I'm gonna allow you to just change. So if you guys want to chat it up, if you vote something when you first start, and then your fellow team member says, no guys, you gotta vote this, you're gonna be allowed to change that option. So I'm gonna turn on swing votes, and feel free to discuss amongst yourselves even as we open here, alright? Yeah, B for the funny. B would be really funny. A would work. I mean, A would help yellow and red. Keep that in mind, any reds who might just be tuning in. This issue is affecting the yellows, but it's actually seeping into the reds now. So that's getting a bit dangerous, getting a little close for comfort there. And then C, I don't really know. C kind of just gives yellow money? I guess it maybe puts a close to the story, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna start the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I worry for the fate of our lands if we leave every decision up to the gods. We must make our own ways sometimes. I like reading these Sir rolls. And feel free. Yeah, look at all the yellow. Look at all the yellow voting to pad their pockets. It's so funny. That is so funny. Yellow are just greedy. They don't even, guys, they don't even care. They don't even care that Ortega like demolished, like there was ruining everything even post living. They're just like, yeah, give me money. Remember that you guys can change your vote. So I turned on swing vote. All of you guys can literally jump ship right now and just change if you wanted to. Think, my fellow countrymen, if we stop this here, it will spread no further. Yeah? Could be a reason to do A. C is the truth. A or C, I guess, would stop it there. B has a 50-50 chance. think, my fellow countrymen. B is funny. It is. Oh, man. Okay, if we get B, I sure hope we fail. I really do. I hope we fail if we get B. I'm pretty sure just paying them will stop the peasants who decide they don't care about money. I can't make up my mind. Alright. How much more time do you guys want? You want me to count down from 10? I'm so... I admit, I'm very excited for B, if that's gonna be the winner. Alright. From 5. From 5. Oh, wow! Okay, you know what? I don't even think I need to count down. If Big Guns is jumping... Ah, whatever. If Big Guns is blessing B, let's just close here. Alright. Let's do it. Let's have it. There we go. I can't believe the money-hungry Big Guns decided to vote something else. I'm teasing. Alright. We failed again! The church failed us again! Nice! This is gonna make for a very interesting story. Okay. Archbishop gives many long sermons preaching peace and unity for all. But he is less than enthusiastic, and many Southerners are unconvinced. Oh no! We need a more charismatic archbishop. Stability is now unstable. We have failed the faith challenge. Fuck. But also really fucking funny. Isn't that the Bird Knight peasant? Oh, it is Kerr. That is the Bird Knight peasant. Yo, is he one of the ones revolting? What the fuck? Yeah, it's Bird Boy. Stability is now a two-legged table. Oh gosh, well, unrest continues to rumble away. There are rumors of unflattering corn effigies made in the Archbishop's image. Oh no. We abandoned him in the south after his experiment failed? Ortega was literally out here doing actual miracles, healing the blind with a touch and everything, and we murdered her while the official church trips over their own dicks at every possible moment. Oh man, that is funny. Well, they made effigies of Big Guns. Well, comet sighting. Comet sighting. Let's check on the purples again. Ah, pacifist cur. Count. A blood red comet was spotted in the night sky over the east, Your Grace. The peasants are claiming it is a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? Are we gonna gamble our faith again? Please let it be a world-ending comet. We need good news. Will the comet slam into our farms now? Holy shit. Faith Church, you want option A? We must. Watch this one succeed. Tell the church to dispel such baseless superstitions. Tell them there's nothing to worry about. Sounds boring. No, it's just peasants being peasants. Not gonna do that. Separate yourself not from the rest of the church that stood by while Alteriga's blood stained our soils. All the choices are bad. I'm doing the first one. I'm doing the first one. The church has proven themselves capable and trustworthy in the past. They got this. The church has got this. We have to have faith. We have to have faith. At least A is on brand. All right. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! The priests of the East. What did I read? The priests of the East preach that the comet is actually a good omen due to a new interpretation of an obscure cluster of stars. Unfortunately, the peasants don't believe a word of it. Yeah, even less stability too. The East is now agnostic. They don't believe in shit. We won't have any of that Ortega shit here. Game needs to end with the church being burned to the fucking ground. And stability is now turbulent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. This is getting dangerous, bottle. For a few weeks, the East is gripped by panic. Riots break out in the streets. Soothsayers wander the land, foretelling doom. All part of the blood ritual? Alright. We're ending the season there. Seeking a simulacrum. On the south, beneath a scorching sun, Grandee Rachella is strolling through her vineyard in the company of a few close friends. You said you had a surprise for me? Indeed, says Craftsman. It is here, behold! Your Majesty, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry, I hope you didn't overhear any... What am I doing here? Wait a second! Oh! Oh, sneaky! Quit babbling, you blowhard! This isn't the queen, it's a peasant, who's the queen's spitting image. An imposter. With the way this is going, I don't think any of us are gonna win. I think the peasants are gonna win. Yeah, the peasants! Yeah! Queen versus all the nobles, but I think the peasants are gonna win in the, in the end. God above! And just in time, the spy master trusts us so much that she has not noticed we're fortifying the border. Military is now inadequate. Hey, Yellow, you raised your military back up after recovering from, you know, the bird attempt. Thank you for the care package. I hope everybody's hydrating. Sip your water with me. Ortega's risen corpse is gonna win, yeah. Hi TXT, welcome in, hello there. That means we can move to the next phase, kidnapping the queen and putting this fool in her place. She didn't notice you're fortifying the border because 2 soldiers and a half sword between them isn't much fortification. Congrats on our promotion to inadequacy, fellow grandees. I wouldn't be surprised if Ortega rises from the dead. Oh man. Yeah, she was an actual miracle. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos. Bad enough that the queen's abduction can slip past unnoticed. Oh god. Utter chaos. Okay. I like the sound of it. Yeah, done. You already did it. Done. Way ahead of you. Yeah, like stability 2 chaos. Yeah. For the next stage of their scheme, stability 4 or less. Holy shit. Purple and red, we need to raise stability. This is dangerous. That's a high yeah, it is. It actually is. We were at stability 4 for a long time. But chaos. We're way under that. Yeah. To be fair, that happened in just 1 season though, which means it can get reverted in 1 season. Late at night. The famine begins, by the way, including to the purple. Late at night, 2 counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the queen. Our grain stores are looking good, enough to endure a famine, better than the rest of the kingdom, I'd say. Naughty Moose! Countess Naughty Moose! Blood ritual is good to go. All those perfectly planned church percent failures have worked flawlessly. Oh, ho, ho. Oh no. How delightful, says Yami. But won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. chaos. So yellow, yellow and purple want chaos. Shit, it's just the red. Oh no, it's over. It's literally over. Yeah, it's only red now. Oh no. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less. Well. And here we are. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. So there it is. That is the result of this season. Summon the demons so we can cook and eat it. That's how we end the famine. Hi, Surrounded. Welcome in. Hello there. So counts want to make out while the world burns. Barons want to play nice with Enya? I'm gonna need some help. Oh boy. Oh no. Look at that. Look right here. Oh gosh. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to help Red maybe not lower trade or whatever. Or, you know, I'm gonna prioritize raising stability, but yeah. Red is gonna get directly attacked, unfortunately, because yellow, literally only because yellow and purple are gonna be bored. They already have the win, so now they're just gonna look to bring down red. Or me. Yeah. I think I think we need to really raise stability here. See how we write fate. Write our fate in Ortega's blood. Meanwhile, the kingdom to the south is gonna put Ortega's soul in a holy war golem like the 40k dreadnought and kick the shit out of us or something. Wow. You're going after yourself? Okay, let's end the season, I guess. Okay, we have panic in the council, a meeting with the archbishop, and an untimely death. What is that about? An untimely death? Let's click it. I'm very curious. Panic, good start. Baron Lumi the Second. Murder. My parent, Baron Lumi, has been murdered, and I know who did it. We're officially on to Lumi the Second. Okay. Okay. You died! You did! You died, Lumi! But it's okay, you had a child. Well, your child says you know who did it. Let's find out. It was Grandy 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚜. And by my honor, don't let him deny it. 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 says, I won't deny that I killed the venerable Baron Lumi. Oh! Whoa! He's not denying it! But it was no murder. Lumi agreed to an honorable duel, which I won. Okay. Alright. So he did literally kill him, but apparently it was an honorable duel. Bloody hell. It was no duel. It was a cold-blooded killing. What reason would my parent possibly have to duel you in the first place? A duel is a duel. That's true. But yeah, if it's an honorable duel, where are the witnesses, right? Has a gigantic chin. Giga Chad right here. The reason for any duel is between the challenger and the challengee, a private matter not fit for this council. Ooh, what are we gonna vote on? What is the council's response to the accusation that 𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 Science for yellow. Does this grandee pose no danger to all? Just imprison him. Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. He is a danger to all. We should imprison him. The spy master should investigate to find evidence of this claim. That would be very fair. That'd be very, very fair to find evidence that he's a murderer, or rather find evidence that it was an honorable duel, you know, blah, blah, blah. That would be a very fair choice. Or D, a duel is a duel, let the accused go free. With no evidence, just whatever. Just, yeah, I believe you. Purple's saying, hey, Yellow, what do you want? We got you. I think a trial is appropriate. Let the court see if this was a duel or a murder. That's fair, that's fair. Trial or Spy Master sounds like the most interesting story. Yeah, I like the sound of, yeah, holding a trial, which kind of would be finding evidence for the claim, or doing like the Spy Master route, which is finding evidence for the claim, which is kind of like what a trial should be doing at least, right? That sounds cool. I like A or C as well. Do I want to use anything here? I don't think so. No. I don't feel like swaying anything. If you want, I can turn on swing votes, but it kind of feels a bit early in. I don't know if I want to use that up right now. I don't think we need a swing vote. Are you guys good? Actually, you let me know whenever you might want a swing vote. I might consider it. Again, I have to prioritize vetoing, but would you want a swing vote? I think we're pretty set in stone between A or C, but fine with none. Yeah, I think I might just pass up me using the law of the land. I'll let you guys just go for it, right? Bunch of people deciding between themselves. Oh, Spyro, are you saying the trial might not have like any sort of evidence stuff? Decide the outcome of the trial with another duel. That sounds awesome. You think the Spy Masters got this? They seem trustworthy. Okay, I'm gonna open the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do not let the murderer of me get away, says Lumi. Big Gun says we could make Lumi rage harder in chat, which does also appeal. Whatever you guys want. I love that that was the legit mode of judgment in the Dark Ages. Yeah. Again, I personally am a fan of A and C, but it's whatever. It's whatever. If you guys want to say a duel is a duel, well, so be it. Barons need to stick together because other sides are teamed up. All of us vote separately. Yeah, all 3 Barons go like, I don't know. I'm gonna sip some more water and then I'll close the voting, okay? So you can still get a vote in, by the way, last minute here. Well, alright. I'm gonna close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, close. I think you can vote on stuff no matter what, by the way. I was only able to do that, technically, the last time we played, because I accidentally had a character in the game. I don't think I... Poor Lumi who didn't even vote. I don't think I normally can, but Bottle of Water, you know, might know the answer to that. Am I able to vote no matter what? Like, do I actually have a vote? Truly, we slip ever deeper into the dark. Soon last year shall be, but as a harbinger before the end. Anna Navi, welcome in. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hello. What were you up to today? Welcome on in. We just got finished voting for A Duel is a Duel. You're playing some King of the Castle. I hope you guys had fun. Hello. I see those hat in time little vibe emotes. That's so cute. I love that. I love that hat on your character, your avatar. That's so sweet. Hello, Anna Navi. Welcome in. Hello, Emu and Zero and Kid of Burden. Welcome, welcome, you guys. Brace the walls, Raiders. Hello there. I hope you had lots of fun playing King of the Castle. Did you end up finishing a campaign tonight? Remember, Purple, you could riot? Yeah, that's true. This is our second time ever playing a campaign. So we're very new to this game, taking our time with it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Died at the hands of the peasants? Yo, I might too. I might as well. We are getting dangerously close to none of us winning. Literally all of us dying to the peasants. No, raiders can join at any point. You can jump in the game at any point in time by doing !join. It does not have a time limit. We overthrew Anna and she died to the peasants. That's crazy. Oh no, I'm getting dangerously close to that as well. I have stability at 2 right now. Pretty much all of our people have won their goals. Phase 1. We passed phase 1 of everyone's goal. I am not. I am struggling with mine. I also turned down the opportunity to marry anyone. And I also decided that I was gonna be celibate in honor of the 9th god. You know. Welcome in, Afro. Hello there. Only way to win is to not play. Yeah, we are a struggling kingdom right now. We keep putting our faith in the church by rolling, you know, the gamba for the church, and we keep failing. It's so fucking funny. And he's playing on hard mode. Yeah, this was a rough start, man. It might mellow out if I can prevent us losing early. if I can. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you had fun over on Enna's stream today. For those who don't know me, by the way, my name is EnyaFaerie. I play a huge variety of games on my channel. Anything from cozy games all the way to spoopy, scary, and sometimes even terrifying games. I'm Phasmo obsessed. I even play like Outlast Trials and stuff. But yeah, I play all kinds of games. I'm a Monster Hunter fan. I've been slowly working my way through the Dark Souls series. Yeah. But we get up to a different game just about every day here. A terrified face is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I made it myself. Yes, I'm also an artist. Yes. My community likes when I say that. Yes. We stray into ever darker days. The faith is dying. Ortega is the light, and we wallow in the pitch. You're very good with words, Sir Rolls. It's really funny. Yes. Nodders. But yeah, so you guys are more than welcome to joining our campaign as well. And thank you for the follow, Afro. Welcome in, it's very nice to meet you. And I want to say, Anna, feel free to raid and run if you need to. Or I implore you to. Go stretch your leggies, grab a snack, have a nap. I hope you do take care of yourself. Thank you again so much for raiding in. I'm gonna make sure I click that button. There we go. I almost forgot it. In 2 seasons, we will have Enya replaced by a double that will be killed by a gunpowder explosion while the whole kingdom is dying by famine. That is literally the summary of our game. If you want to know what went on so far, read 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒's message right there. Replacing Enya with a double, getting everyone killed by a gunpowder explosion, and the whole kingdom will die by famine. I can't words. Famine. It hasn't happened yet, but that's the goal. That's amazing, wonderful person. Oh, thank you so much, Sabarex. Killed by fandom. Gonna get some food first. I'll be happy to start over there. Ah! Yeah, enjoy your food. Enjoy. Okay. We just voted for a duel is a duel. We're gonna let the accused go free. Well, let's see what happens here. Last time we played and we had that cutscene, it didn't happen like that. You would let a murderer walk loose? Even after he admitted it right in this council chamber? Wow, I can't words. I'm gonna sip some water real quick. Okay, great, God. So the march, the march is now insolent. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. That went up 3 points. Oh my God. Okay. I'm glad the council respects the duelist's code. Once agreed upon, the duel cannot be rescinded. Defiance is now cordial. Thanks, Yellow. Respect. Oh no. I hope our game doesn't end too soon. It's okay if it does, but I hope we can like prolong this a bit more. We're only halfway done with stream right now. we can either have this game end right now, like super quickly, it's over, I lose horribly, and then we start up a new one, or we can try to prolong this one to like the end of stream. I'm just trying to say we have a long way to go, stream-wise. Respect. Thank you for preserving our southern traditions, Your Highness. You're welcome. Both excellent options. Yep. You could either be, I could either be ruthless against the streamer, or you can prolong this lore building story we're making here, where the church is failing us miserably, but it's really freaking funny. Also, by the way, we tied birds to knights to try to get them to fly. Yeah. Yeah. The meeting with the Archbishop, the guy who failed repeatedly. Dynasty can continue after your death. True. If we fail this one, like if this one is over tonight, like, or sorry, right, like now, this season, or whatever, we can have Queen Enya the II roll in, you know? I'll actually continue the campaign, because we've never done that before. This is a brand new campaign. Tying birds to people to fly sounds legit. Yeah, it almost worked. It almost worked, okay? I think if we just try a little bit more, we can get it to work. Okay, panic in the council. Let's try this. Grandee Appy, Your Highness, I bring bad news from the south. We are receiving reports of... I am sure the news can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the east that demand the Queen's attention at once. Marissa, what is it? So yellow versus purple, both are demanding my attention. Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt, says Appy. And then Gertius says, why don't you settle your quarrel outside? Meanwhile, I have news from the march that really is urgent. Okay, so everyone wants the Queen's attention. Yeah. All right. God, you're all giving me a headache. Now, one at a time. Shut up. Now, chat, one at a time. And what? Calm down, guys. Now, one at a time. Let's see here. Appy Senpai says, the cities of the south are being consumed with riots on a weekly basis. Still? Hey, listen! Streamer, listen, hey! I can't even read it anymore. Hey, I can't hear Appy! I can't hear... Oh my goodness, I can't even hear Appy anymore! He's trying to tell me some... Oh my goodness. Consumed with riots, something about citizens wanting to overthrow the queen and elect a more competent ruler. I think that's what he said. I missed it, because you guys are shouting. Throwing tomatoes now! What the fuck? You almost hit me! Luckily, we missed. Oh, I can't even hear Marissa! Marissa's now trying to talk to me and I can't hear! Marissa says, is that all? By the blood of the dead. The Eastern courts are corrupt, Your Highness. Judges are letting off the vilest criminals, I think that's what she said, in return for the slightest bit of coin. And then Gertius says, my news is worse still. Hey! Watch where you're throwing those tomatoes. My news is worse still. Order in the march has broken down, Your Majesty. Some battalions, right? That's how you say that? Have killed their own officers and begun roving the wilderness, acting like common bandits. Oh no! All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable, Your Majesty. Something must be done. What do you suggest? We're doomed? Agreed? Make sure that the issues are dealt with, my Chancellor? Oh no! I'm gonna say we're doomed! Battalions? Okay. We really need to raise stability. You guys are dancing on my stability. You do it, Chancellor. Yeah. Keep a clear head, Your Majesty. The kingdom has survived worse troubles. Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all these problems at once. We must vote on which matter to prioritize. Red, I need your help. purple and yellow are pissed. Okay? Do you mind helping me help the purple and yellow a little bit here? Okay? Gain their favor a little bit, right? Do you mind? They're angrier than you are, right? Bribe us? I don't know if I have the money. Oh, wait. Wait, no, oh, I don't know. I was basing it on your guys' goals, not the defiance. Anyway. Hello, 𝚃𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚡𝚗𝚘. Welcome in. How are you? And thank you for the follow, Anna. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. What affects whom? Let's read about it. So the whole kingdom is in trouble, but we can't help everyone. Which region should be prioritized? Oh, as in, like, we're not even gonna get to help the others? I'm fine with all of these. What do you want then? Oh, I don't know. I was just being silly. I don't actually know. Everything will be... Oh, okay. A. Restore order to the cities of the south. Okay. Lowers their faith, which their faith is the highest. Okay. Reform the eastern courts, which lowers their trade. They're already insanely low trade, so that's interesting. C. Hunt down the outlaws and deserters in the march. That lowers their military. Yeah, actually, I don't know. I don't know. I was being silly earlier. I don't know what I want. B, maybe? Reform the eastern courts? Lower trade? It'd probably lower their trade to 0. Not that they need it, but... Roving bands of barren soldiers sounds bad. It does sound scary. It does. None of these seem to matter. Yeah, it's not super important, is it? I might pass up on using my law of the land too. B would most likely prevent counts from being able to riot. Oh. Would it? Oh, I see now. It raising and lowering defiance. Right. None of these are good for purple and yellow, and none of them are particularly good for barons either. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna let you guys just go for whatever. Go for whatever. You know, If you, okay. So right now, okay, so every single one will raise stability, which means we get to play the game for longer, by the way. But right now, only red and purple can riot. What am I trying to say? So if you vote B, not only are you raising my stability, but you're lowering the count's chance of rioting as well. I feel like maybe I'm just thinking out loud. For what happens if no one votes? I don't know. If it ties, doesn't that mean I get to choose or something? Veto C. I doubt that's a good use of your veto. Yeah. I don't know that I'm gonna care. Same goes if you vote C. Well, my stability will go up, sure, but the goal in my head was to bring the purple's defiance down. I don't mind if I raise the other defiances, I guess. But to bring the purple down was the goal. I think that's only if you vote B, but yeah, I will bring red up, but red does not have a literal goal of low stability, so maybe that's okay. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. I was gonna try putting thought... Basically, I'm trying to say I was trying to put thought into it, but at the end of the day, I don't care. None of these ones, they don't seem that big. Both of you are able to riot if you wanted to anyway. I'm mainly concerned about stability, and hey, all of them go up, so whatever. Yeah, whatever. They want high trade, though, but the trade has nothing to do with red. So lowering trade only counts for the purple. So I don't think that... Yeah. Oh, you're saying their defiance doesn't matter because their goal is trading. Yes, exactly. That's why I don't mind that their defiance is that high. Your guys' goal has nothing to do with rioting, right? But purple's technically does, you know. So that's all. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it be. You guys can just vote whatever you want. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is your emergency stability got so low the game was almost over safety net event? Yeah, yeah. Get your votes in. I wanted to, yeah, I sat there for a while because I was trying to see if there was any kind of big brain play here, but I don't. If there is, it's related to something that I don't foresee because this is my second time playing. So, it's whatever. Only moderate brain? Okay, so you guys could get last minute votes in if you wanted to. It's very close to tying, but I'm gonna close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, military. Hunt down the outlaws and deserters in the march. Let's see what that does for the red. Thanks to a helpful snitch, your marshal discovers the locations of all the outlaws' hideouts in the march. Rat out the red. I didn't want to mouse over who that was because I don't want, obviously I don't want you guys to actually be angry at this person. It's just a game. Over the next month, the deserters are subjected to swift public trials, followed by even swifter public executions. The army is depleted, but much more disciplined. Now purple riots with nobody to protect the queen. Counts have the best military? Now have the best military? You're not capable. You didn't lower too much. I'm RP angry. Yeah, I getcha. Can't rebel anymore? No? Are you sure? Oh, maybe after I click this next button, maybe. Oh, right. I mean, not that you... Bottle of water, not that you guys wanted to rebel, right? Like, there was not really a reason to, right? Holy shit, look at that purple, though. Look at the purple, though. Oh my god. You guys are pissed. You weren't worried about you guys rebelling? It was a safety net. True. Like, if your trade fails, you could just rebel if you want. Remember, purple, keep in mind, I have no idea what rebelling does. We've never experienced anyone rebel. Because I didn't pick you, Perky. Your yellow defiance went up because I didn't help you out. Yeah, so I want you guys to know I've never experienced a rebellion, so that could be interesting content. Just saying. We've never done it before, so it could be cool to experience that. But also keep in mind, purple, that you are winning. You literally don't need to rebel yet. You are still winning. So, you know, it's your choice. Your choice. When we hit 10, I think we can go raw. I thought as long as it's higher than stability. Oh, am I wrong? Am I wrong? As long as your defiance is above stability, you can riot, or no? No, I guess it does have to reach 10. I forgot about that detail. My bad. Oh, it's the next season. Oh, no. So it's not when it reaches 10. It's just the next season. Ah. Yeah. It just might be really common once it's 10. Yeah. Higher than stability. Oh, and authority? Wait, both? I thought it was only stability related. Oh. Well, anyway, so again, currently purple can riot, but there's a reason to not want to because you're winning. So, yeah. Not both combined, just higher than the highest of the two. Oh, I getcha. Oh, okay. Just higher than either of the two. Higher than the highest of the two. Sorry, not either. Higher than the highest of the two, which currently is 4. Like low stability, high authority is like everyone is angry, but I have an iron grip and martial law so they can suck it. Yeah, right. Here, let's read this. The crisis in the march has been quashed. You mean squashed? Quashed? Making the kingdom as a whole slightly more stable, but the nobles of other regions feel like you're ignoring their problems. Yeah. Well. Tied at our second goal? I think so, yeah. You guys tied at your phase 1 goal, and now you're phase 2. Quashed is the right word. I wish it said squashed. Squish 'em! A meeting with the Archbishop. Who's this? Oh, the church! It's the Archbishop! Your Majesty, I have a few messages from some respected members of the clergy. Is everything alright? Oh, yes. These guys have failed us countlessly. So violent and true, Fairy? Yes, we've been choosing very murderous options. Last time we played, we waged war when we all got drunk. We got drunk and we waged a war, and we never took prisoners. We just kept going. Hi, Fiery, welcome in. Hello there. Your Majesty, we have fucked up everything. Your decision to I can't talk. Your decision to stay chaste in honor of the 9th god has caused quite the stir, and many people want to meet you. Ooh, I'm a bit popular. Or maybe I'm like some weirdo and they're like, what the fuck? The High Inquisitor mentioned wanting your assistance in dealing with some heretical items? Oh, wait. Oh my, what is this? The leaders of the Sisterhood of Steel would love to see you. Huh. Okay, okay. And a group of reclusive monks have invited you for a visit. Sisterhood of Steel, I think, is the battle nuns. If I'm choosing... Yeah! Okay, what is this about a nunnery? We have to. We are obsessing over these battle nuns right now. What is this about a nunnery? The Sisterhood of Steel is an ancient order known for their military prowess, Your Majesty. I like the sound of that. They would very much like to speak with you and perhaps teach you their battle arts. I'm gonna listen to the other ones too. So what does the High Inquisitor want? He has a stockpile of dangerous artifacts that need to be cleansed, Your Majesty. Boring. Since you have such a close connection with the 9th god, you are the ideal person to assist with the ritual. Though I must say, it's not for the faint of heart. Yeah, what up? You can listen to them, but we all know what we want. Yeah. Tell me about the monks. They were a little bit interesting, the monks were. Because my character is very much aligned with that. They live deep within the tunnels beneath the Marcher forests, Your Majesty. They're very reclusive, but they experience intense visions of the 9th god. You can gain a great deal of wisdom for visiting them, I'm certain. Yeah, whatever. They eat many mushrooms. Alright, I've made my decision. The Archbishop waits patiently. I will head to the Sisterhood of Steel to learn from them. Fuck yeah! Wake me up when there's freaking battle nuns with steel freaking masks wanting to teach me nun fu. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're doing it. Sisterhood of Steel, let's learn. Very good, Your Majesty. I will let them know that you will visit the nunnery soon. I'm so excited! Okay, chat, promise me we're not ending the game until we see something related, I don't know, something related to the Sisterhood of Steel. Come on now, we gotta see. Don't collapse the kingdom yet, okay? Just a little bit long. Don't bring ruin to the capital just yet. Anyway, I'm teasing, whatever you guys want to do. All nations are united under the flag of sick-ass battle nuns. Hey! Oh my goodness! Can't collapse the kingdom. This is a new gun wife. Yeah. Imagine if I can find a partner. Now, we won't be making any babies, because I'm celibate and a nun is a nun. But maybe a lover. I don't know. And we can adopt somebody. Wouldn't that be cute? Alright, I have to say, we've been live for 5 hours, and we can make this be our proper intermission. An ad is about to run again! Jesus Christ, time is flying. I'm in such shock. We can take a 15-minute break. I'm gonna grab a snack and just vibe with you guys. Means no lovers. I know. Yeah, celibate means no lovers. Feels like they're every. I know, Chloe. It feels like only like 15 minutes are passing, and then all of a sudden it's like, why are ads running again? Oh. How has it been 5 hours? I have no idea. But normally we take a 15-minute intermission at the midway point of our stream. I'm gonna bring up some words on stream for you guys. How does that sound? For those who are new here, you can check out our clips that will be playing automatically on the screen. And you can see what else we get up to for silliness sake. But I will be back in like 15 minutes. Yeah, I need a bit of a longer break, a little bit of a longer break for my voice. I can already feel my throat straining a little bit. Game of Civilization, yeah. So I'm gonna grab an actual snack so I can wet my whistle. Which words are you gonna bring up? All the words. English and British spelling, by the way. Did you know that? Did you know words on stream only applies to English, the language, but it does British and American spelling. So you can, if the letters are COLOUR, you can write color like with the U or without the U. Both work, literally. Separately is what I mean to say. anyways, blah blah blah. Anyways, let's bring up some words on stream. We gotta educate the medieval masses, right? Come on. I lurk among the unholy dark. Yeah, take care. Sir Rolls says, I must rest now, my beloved brothers, sisters, and unassociated. Let not the spark of our faith waver. The darkness lingers close and ready for our death. Take care, Sir Rolls. Have a wonderful time zone, rest of your time zone. Yeah, I will switch over to our clip scene. Be right back, chat. Wow. The fuck is that sound? What is that sound? Oh!
What the fuck?
Okay. Idea.
The babies. I don't think they can fight back.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna, so I have some incentives to catch up.
Wolf donated $2000. 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚒 what you want for your birthday or else. Enya, you have a soft heart and a beautiful personality.
Oh no.
As a community, we love you and hope this is the best birthday ever.
That's
I
like
am
2
looking
grand.
forward to your personal growth and growth as a streamer. Massage those cheeks.
Now we can...
Oh my god.
Use this with the sombrero. Thank you.
Okay, how about we head to this one next? It was basically pointed out to us, right? Just remembered I don't have a glider! I just completely forgot. I just like defaulted to Breath of the Wild. Hey guys, I'm oh god! That's fucking perfect! I didn't even see him! I didn't even see him fall into the frame! This is a threat. Hydrate with me. Or else. Oh, oh my god. That happened right when the lightning in the game happened. I didn't even... That was not planned. Probably. I doubt we're making it back to the entrance. Oh! No! You're fucking joking! You're fucking joking! I can't believe this! No! I fucking picked up the sign! I picked up the sign and I swung it! I didn't know it was a fucking mine! to my silo, I might note. Can't have just anyone coming in and out all night, not out all hours of the day. Shoo, shoo.
Someone donated $1. Oh, look. It is that dog. Modol Waddles. Formerly Odol Waddles. Why is he here? Does he need some Codol Waddles? Perhaps car trouble. New brackets. Broken Trottol Waddles. If he had spots would he be Motol Dwottles? Will he put his baby in a Swaddle Waddles? Arumph. Little dog punto.
That's incredible. That was bonk. Charmander, come here. Charmander. Yo. Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, he killed him!
Oh, okay. Just to test it, I'm gonna do it again. Be aware, chat might get spammed a little bit. I'm gonna immediately turn it back off now that I know what it is.
Yeah, it's gonna go.
Holy
Yep, there it
shit!
goes.
Oh my god, I can't even right click it! I can't stop it! It's like actually,
Close out of the
I
bot.
can't close it! I can't close it! Hold on. Wait, now I can. Disable. Holy fuck! That is so weird! Well, I'm... I was actually lagging! That is insane! I couldn't even stop it! Which way do we... Oh my god! There's so much here! They stole our friend's body! I shouldn't have tempted it! Get that sticker off! Make it go away!
So does piss.
What is happening? Oh my god! I can't talk. There's way too many sounds. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Ow! My stomach! Oh hey! Another key.
Oh, a clown horn, nice. That's
Should
the
I honk it
first
at
one
least
I've
once?
seen.
Just
Yeah,
once.
do it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you're gonna have to tell me if I'm backing up.
Fuck!
I'm just gonna...
I thought it was safe. I honked
Wait,
it
should
and I was
take
like,
her
oh.
back? Yeah, I should take her back. Oh god.
I
Sorry,
can't
forgot.
believe it. That is unfair.
What's that firing to that?
Oh, it's up there. Oh, it's exploding.
It's alright, I got it. Ow. Ow.
I found a shiny and I'm running over to it. I apologize. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
That's cool. Hey,
I found something.
he stuck one of the things to me.
It's a thing! Oh my god! Wait!
Enya?
I found a shiny! Oh
Friend,
no!
I'm out of relics. I can't revive.
I couldn't resist. I couldn't even stick around to help Big Guns. I had to pick up that shiny.
I'm winning.
I'm doing fantastic today. Thank you for asking.
Glad we all could make it to the group birthing
Oh
session.
my god.
Any birthers?
Any birthers in chat? Instead of a group healing for group hug, it's just group births. God. Ricky, stop it! God, that scared me, I'm sorry.
Ricky, no!
Please! Oh god!
away!
Awesome.
Look at that. Look at 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚎's HP. And he's on the ground. And he's stunned. Look at him. Look at him over there. Look at that. Do I have free reign to making fun of 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒 now that he's a mod for sure? What? Stay away from me! Stay away from me! Stop! Stop following me! How do you run so fast? Did you just see that? Did you just... Oh my god! Oh my god! He just got hit like a train! Oh my... And at least us collectively right here, if Twitch ever makes a spoiler thingy in the future, we all right now can tell each other, hey, this is our idea. Tomorrow. No, stop! No, please, no, please, I need to leave, I'm leaving. Oh, he's so fucking funny, 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚑.
Plague.
Oh my god!
Hurry. Here. I'm in prison. I need you to break me out.
Huh?
Oh. I've been locked in here for days.
Oh, your eyes show it.
There's a loot bug behind you. There's a loot bug.
Oh.
Beat the fucking shit out.
As you say, what you say?
I need you to break me out. Mudkip teleported me into here, and he won't teleport me back.
He's just keeping him there.
He planned this.
No. Oh no.
Like, from one of them, like you can be 2 tiles away. You fucker. I'm safe on the roof.
Yeah.
I can't believe you did that. And you did it so well too.
It was so fluid. Like I will never do it that well again.
Maybe.
What's this do?
How did you turn that on?
Yeah, I did.
Thing in mind, you'll see. All right, careful. I'm pretty sure some of you guys don't even know. Careful. This will be loud. I've fooled some of you. This will be loud. I'm gonna close my window. Okay, it's not gonna be insanely loud. I just, don't listen closely. It's gonna be loud. Here goes. Ow! Ow! There you go. So stupid. god! Max volume plus extension. Oh my goodness. Ow, ow, thank you. The butter. Thank you. The butter. Oh, look how much people stole. People stole oh, ma'am. People stole so much of my butter. Oh. I've been losing profits. Oh. Let me do that again. Trying so hard. I'm gonna try going down this way now. What in the fuck, Otto? Are you okay? Oh my god.
Oh, look. It is that dog. 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚚𝚗𝚝. Formerly 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚘𝚗𝚝. Why is he here? Does he need some 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚘𝚗𝚝? Perhaps car trouble. New brackets. Broken 𝚃𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚝. If he had spots would he be 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚝? Will he put his baby in a sua 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚗𝚜? Arumph. Little dog punto.
That's incredible. Hello, good job on the words on stream. You guys annihilated it. Arumph. Hello, hello. I have tea. I made some. I have the packet right here. I made some chamomile, vanilla, and honey herbal tea. I haven't actually just made straight up tea for myself in a while. It's actually been a while. I just drink, I drink these like cold, you know, chilled teas. Milk tea. Good stuff. Yeah, share. I need it for my throat. So it's too hot to drink still. I can spoon some out and blow on it and then I can sip it, but that's silly. I could just also be a bit patient and wait for it. Good night, Crimson Blade. I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Hey! Who threw that Pokeball at me? I need to sue the vocal cords. Good for voiceover health. Yeah. I remember doing that the last time we did a stream of King of the Castle. I had some tea on our break. So I have that sitting next to me and I will take nice sips of it. Drink it through a truly ridiculous silly straw so it's cold by the time it reaches your mouth. That is so genius. Any jump scare? Hope your guys' break was good. Hope it was good. Yeah. And Sir Kittyums, welcome on in. You are joining the factions. What team did you join? Oh, I'm assuming you changed your name color. Yeah. Sir Kittyums joining the Grandees. I don't know if we have like a recap for you. Elftero said like a goal recap earlier. You know, so far I have not married anyone. I chose to be kind of celibate, I guess. I'm choosing to what's it called? Respect the ninth god or whatever. And now, oh, and there's battle nuns. We have battle nuns from the yellow. That is the Queen's Guard. They wear these sick steel masks. And we're about to go meet up with them, actually. We're gonna go meet up. Became a battle monk. Hi, Recon. Welcome in. Hello there. Train my battle nuns now. Yeah, I'm so excited for that. We have not waged any wars yet, just so you know. Oath of Silence, ladies with cool swords and cooler masks. Yep. Doing second best, very religious playthrough. Yeah. So far, we've also, as a collective, all of us, we've chosen to side with the church for some of our endeavors. And so far, we have failed every single time. So that's really funny. That is quite funny. Are you gonna be a silent queen? What does that mean? I chose to be an authoritative queen, like the best queen around, so I need to bring up my authority, if that's what you're asking. What game are you playing, Recon? The 9th isn't with you. Yeah, I'm trying so hard. I'm pleading with the 9th god. Like, please. It hates us. You're learning with the silent nuns. Oh, right. Yeah. But yeah. This is a bit of a recap. All right. I think I click end season now. Okay, it's auction time. So you guys probably want a reminder. Go ahead and either refresh your web browser, pressing F5, it does that. Or you can pause and play the stream and it'll catch you up to speed a little bit. Also consider, you know, if you don't like that, you can change the quality of the stream by going to the cogwheel and doing it like that. Also, you can click on my profile picture where it says live down below. Apparently, if you click that twice, it also kind of catches you up to speed. It's basically, you're gonna need your latency to be as low as you can. How do I find out how much money I have? If you mouse over the screen, do you see my cursor right near the middle? On the left, so in this area, if you put your cursor where mine is right now, there should be a pop-up and it'll tell you what you personally have, money-wise. Oh, how do I find out on mobile? I have no idea. Good luck. No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I literally don't have an answer for you, but somebody else might. It's under the chat. No, it's above the chat, but under the stream. That's all I really know. True gamble then. Yeah. I can check for you, by the way. Mobile doesn't seem to have it. Oh, really? Oh, well, here, I can check for you. Any mobile users, let me know. Oops. Why wasn't that typing? Chloe, you have 1100. You've just been vague, keeping track. You want to know, sir? Sir... Cerebral. You have 1600. So if anyone's on mobile, let me know. Oh, no mobile integration. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Player list to see how much. Yeah. Okay. So it's auction time. Hopefully you refreshed your stream. If you're on mobile, that means kind of like closing it and reopening it, just whatever you want to do. Cause your speed with the game, you don't want that latency to be too long, so yeah. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves, red team, purple team, yellow team. I'll give you a bit of time. How about that? I'm gonna take a sip of my tea, hopefully, maybe. Maybe I'll use the spoon. Just to make sure I don't burn my tongue, because I would love to be able to taste this chamomile. Hope your guys' break was good.
Hi, guys.
Oof, yeah, that's hot. I took a spoonful out and I blew on it and it was still like, ooh, a little too much. Hi, Elfinor, and welcome in. How are you? Again, I made this really good chamomile vanilla honey, and I really like sweet things, so I added extra honey. Like, I literally added honey to it, on top of it already just being flavored with honey anyways. Had a burger with brisket on it today. Ooh! I'm glad to hear you're good, Elfinarn. If you wish to play with us, we're doing a community game. You can join with !join he, she, they. Yeah, still very hot. I also have my mug warmer. In fact, I believe Sir Kidium's bought me that last birthday. Thank you. Or was it Christmas? No, I think it was birthday. Thank you for the mug warmer. I'm using it now. Put it on low heat, because I think it's keeping it hotter for longer. I don't really want that. Put it on low. So, how do you guys feel about me starting the auction now? Do you think you explained things to your team well enough? Or mug coaster duder. Yep. Hmm. Otters? I think a minute more than enough is more than enough. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I am going to going once, going twice. Sold! Countdown. I'm gonna start the auction in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! Exclamation point fund, and then a letter A through F, and then the amount that you wish to fund. Who did 666? Chris Crystal. You guys are silly. You have 40 seconds. That's it. That's a very short amount of time. I'm gonna sip some more tea. God, this game is fun. I love that I play half the game and chat plays the other half. Isn't that cool? I can just like sit here and watch. I'm sitting here and watching you guys. You're the streamer. Outsourcing content, yeah. You entertain me. It's really interesting. I want more games like this, just in general. I mean it like jokes aside. Like more games like this would be awesome. 3, 2, 1, settle. Alrighty. We have funded. Oh, ouch. We have funded the prison. Wow, you guys plan on throwing people in prison? We're not just gonna kill them all? Okay, if you say so. And yeah, I guess you guys expanded the theater, aka the Coliseum of Murder or something. That's the other prison. The other prison. No. People get thrown into the prison and then they wait their trial in the theater. Like, they become quote unquote actors. And, you know, fight to the death in all the shows and stuff, the plays. It's just decoration, the prison? Prison to theater and pipeline is very direct. Are you not entertained? Hi, Reator, welcome in. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Put your name on the prison? Oh, is it because, like, oh, right, biggest contributor. Alrighty. I'm shocked that Red has so much money right now. Do y'all not want your trade? I think they felt outnumbered, so they kind of hung on to it, maybe. Maybe that was an interesting strat, so the next auction could be really in their favor. But it seemed like, from what I was reading from Red, it seemed like they were gonna be outnumbered there. Only a couple of us are active. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's why I say to refresh your streams before we do this auction. Unfortunately, even after doing that, some of us have really long latency. Donuts mentioned how they sent a message and it took like 10 seconds. Ugh. Typically, for context, typically my latency watching anybody's stream is 2 seconds. That's it. I've seen 1 second sometimes, but gosh, if I'm above 5-second latency, I typically refresh until it fixes, but I don't know. So, some people just don't. Yeah. Bounce your money back. Tried, but we lost anyway. Oh, bounce the money back. Oh. Usually 5 to 10 seconds for you, Yummy. I see. You have about 3. Starts at 1 second, increases with time. Yeah, doesn't it? Money comes back if we lose. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. A lot of names on the list will be in bed by now. There's like 20 people per faction in the roster, but only 8 active. Nature of the thing. Yeah. Especially with how long our campaigns go for. Hopefully we get faster and faster. You know, the more I play this game, the more familiar I will be with everything. So we can typically gloss over a lot, but maybe even do like 3 matches in one night sometimes. That'd be interesting. It's like real nobles chilling in their estate doing weird stuff. Yeah, instead of voting or whatever, yeah. What is this now? Defiance is too high and one or more regions is considering a rebellion. Rebelling will stop the region from advancing their scheme. Don't forget that. And they can't be taxed or take part in normal votes. You guys won't be able to vote. You can't be taxed, and you'll stop the scheme that you're working on currently. Which, remember, the purple is currently winning. You're currently winning your scheme. But hey, you can do it if you want. I guess, like, your choice, purple. Do it, purple. The red is... Alright, so this page is letting us know that purple can rebel. Blood Witch roll and then riot. Wanna see more metal nuns first? Yeah, true. And it's not like it's just over just because you successfully like rebel. Like, remember, like, there's gonna be votes and you guys won't be able to participate, all that stuff. But hey, I'm not opposed to seeing at least one riot. I'd like to in our time playing, you know, in the future. It doesn't even have to be tonight. In our time playing this on our channel in the future, I'd like to see it once. That'd be pretty cool. I've never seen it before. Yeah, can you guys make sure the riot feature works? Nah. Anyway. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm gonna click continue. So now would be your chance to vote if you want to. I know a couple of you do want to, but that's because you want chaos. Chaos above all else. Can't riot, too scared. So Kittyums and Ziggity just egging you guys on. 5. By the way, 5 people is needed to start a rebellion. That's the number down there. You guys can see it. You know what? I'm so used to playing any other video game with you guys that this bottom right corner is usually hidden by me. I forgot that I shrunk the game in OBS, so yeah, there you go. Okay. And you guys can do that every time we go back to the main menu, I believe. This main menu, this overworld. A bizarre report in our kingdom? What? Yeah, let's check on it. A bizarre report. Hey! You stealing my hair? The Spy Master. Your Majesty, I have received worrying reports. Worrying and confusing. Let me help you out. What's wrong? I'm constantly worried and confused. I live in a constant state of anxiety. I pay you too much to be confused. I'm just gonna say the middle one. Yes, Your Majesty. I did get that impression. Oh. I looked over at OBS and I look like this. She's like, yeah, I got that impression. Hey! I look ridiculous. Hi, Tipsy! Hello there! I've received reports from one of my little birdies in Grandee Raychella's manor. She has a most unusual guest. Oh? Who is it? Let me guess, the second god himself. Oh no, is this some kind of parasite thing? What the fuck? What does that mean? What do all 3 of these mean? I don't know which one I want to choose. She has the most unusual guest. Some kind of parasite thing? What? Who's the second god? I'm gonna choose parasite. No. Oh. Oh, okay. It's you, Your Majesty. Or someone who looks just like you. What? I have no reason to suspect the grandees of plotting anything. And yet, I can't square this away. You did well to tell me, Spy Master. Thank you. Listen, yes, I'm listening. It's for the Baron's theater production. Oh! Oh, I get you. Doing a biop. Oh, okay. You may proceed. About your glorious reign as the mystery knight. Ooh. I want to see that. Am I invited? Did I get front row seats?
I don't think so.
Just kill the double that... What are they gonna do? Find another identical peasant? At once, your majesty. Unfortunately, I can't devote too many resources to solving this puzzle with the kingdom in such a lamentable state. Too busy fighting fires elsewhere. Right. Oh, yeah. I recommend you call a meeting of the council and try to do something to put a stop to this. Very well. Assemble them at once. Oh gosh. Bringing the yellow in and they're gonna be like, no. No. They're gonna vote C. Yellow's gonna vote C. Oh man. I might have to veto that first one. Before we get into plotting here, I can't go much lower than these. No, no, no. Okay, the Grandees are plotting something. How can the council stop them? A, triple the security around the palace. Minus 500, we can afford that. Raises stability perfectly. Ah, wait a second, that is fine. That is fine. Lower authority. Not so fine, but it's okay. Conduct a thorough search of southern manors. Delay scheme for 1 season. That does sound fun, I guess. The middle one sounds fun. C, do nothing sounds sucky. Yeah. Yeah, I realized after I read them all, processed them all. The hours, who's up? Yeah. I vote we give yellow rebellion power. So C? I might veto C though. CD's Banes! Delays yellow's win? Yeah. Yeah, only yellow wants to do nothing, probably. Realistically. Or, I mean, other people might too, but... The swing vote? Switch vote? I don't trust you, 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚑, not right now! This is against you! Yeah. Yeah. Stability up and authority down, that's gonna suck. Everyone would be able to rebel, by the way. Everyone's winning, but everyone would be able to rebel. As a loyal baron, yo! Barons are loyal to me? What? It's not? Ooh, Chloe, I wonder, Chloe, if people are staying quiet. Like, if I sit here and trust that veto would be a waste, and I'm like, I'll pass. Everyone's gonna vote C, because they're all, look how many people are kind of quiet. They're kind of lurking. They're like, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna veto C. Loyal to your demise, more like. Stability would be higher than... Oh, my bad! Oh, yeah, I read that wrong. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm gonna start the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vote. I guess I don't mind either one. Stall other factions for anyone else who's not yellow, realistically, right? Wait, why? Why is a yellow trying to delay the yellow faction? Maybe because it would be funny. Like the mission, conducting a thorough search of the southern manors that does sound funny. Vote C, heck your veto. Alrighty. A doesn't delay their win. Right, and that's why it was funny that some yellows are voting B. Like they're trying to delay their own... yeah. Sorry, I was sipping my really hot tea. I will close it now. I don't understand what barons get out of A. I don't know. A delays you purple in advance. Oh. A delayed goal is better than a failed goal? Tight vote? Yeah, very close call there. Okay. Alright. I'm not winning this. Authority is now mocked. Chat! Do you mock me? Is it true? Do you mock me? Yes. Oh, well. Stability would have gone up by 2. Oh, did you? A bit, yeah. Wow. Wow! To the river, Enya! What? Of course not. The ranks of your palace watch are swollen with new recruits and a strict curfew, so more battle nuns! Yo! I should have been on this team to begin with. More battle nuns. And a strict curfew is set up within a 2-mile radius of the palace. What good is security if you don't have authority over them? Actually, you know what? Even by default, I don't have authority over them. The battle nuns already told me before I even took them on the job. They said, we believe in the 9th god above all else. You know, we're loyal to our faith more than you. And I was like, well, you still look badass. Come join my team. So they're ready to ditch me at any moment's notice. But, you know. It should keep you safe, but the nobles think it's a display of weakness. There are rumors that you're slipping into paranoia. Okay. She's been faithful and even trained under their order. True! I'm so excited to see that timeline for the yellow, the battle nun stuff. Gunpowder smuggling? What? What do you mean? What is this? Your Highness, the barons of the March are attempting to amass a store of gunpowder. You know, the explosive black powder from 𝚘𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒? I don't know, man. Sounds sus. What can I do? Gunpowder? Where can I get some of that? I'll ask her. 𝚘𝚒𝚒 is the only place that produces it in large quantities, Your Majesty. The Republic is very careful about controlling their supply, and unfortunately, they are rabidly anti-monarchist. Oh, we can share. I see, I see. The barons have established contracts with 𝚘𝚒𝚒 merchants, no doubt at great expense. Without the coin to purchase more powder, however, their plot will fail. Oh? As it stands, the barons' trade is strong enough to procure a large gunpowder stockpile. If you wish to stop them, you will have to act fast. It's for fireworks, Your Highness. Oh. Oh, also for the theater. Yeah, yeah. To celebrate theatrical, you know, jousting and whatnot. Yeah, okay, okay. You bring the revelations. Wait, what? You bring the revelations which the barons wholeheartedly deny to the council. Oh! You guys are denying it. This is true. Fireworks for the arts, What should the crown do about the alleged import of gunpowder from 𝚘𝚒𝚒 to the March? A. Slap heavy tariffs on all imports to the March. That's really mean. That's very mean. That's all imports. I only needed to do gunpowder. That is all imports. Well, gold in the A. B. Threaten 𝚘𝚒𝚒 with sanctions for supplying gunpowder to the barons. Delay the scheme for 1 season. Delay their scheme. Or C. Allow the barons to import whatever they please. C is hilarious. Yeah, yeah, just whatever. I hear the news of it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Remember all the explosions at your tournament? Oh, it's like that. So yeah, A would lower trade, which, what do you guys need? You guys need 5, so you guys would be out of luck for trade and would need to find a new way of raising it back up to win. And it will also raise your defiance. And then B will just delay your scheme for 1 season. Your as in the red. You want me to golden choice B? I don't know, I could go with A. Raising trade is not something that happens easy. More defiance, more riots, it's a win-win. Maybe we just dogpile B and just pray. Sorry, I'm reading what Diggity wrote. Guaranteed to delay them by 1 season, but A could be undone, so let's go B. Sure. Whatever you guys want. Wait, is the queen putting gold down on something? Am I? You guys want me to. I don't think I want to. Reminder, you need us right now? True. Yeah, I guess so. They have gold for the next one? Oh, you think so? Yeah, I kinda do want to just save the gold. I kinda want to save that golden choice. There might be something important next. So I think I'm just gonna open the vote. Do you do you guys want me to open swing vote? Would you like there to be a chance to convince people in chat to sway the vote in any way? That you don't need them? They want to blow you up? Oh? No, you don't need it. Okay, okay. Swing, yes? No swing? Okay, that's...
Yeah, whatever.
That's two yes and no's. I'll just start the vote. Okay, so whatever you guys vote is locked in, so do it correctly. Alright, okay, I'm gonna open the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I didn't realize we were swinging kind of core. Oh. Are we winning? Which team are you on, Goban? Oh, it's very tight. A and B. Very tied. Very close. Might get a few stragglers. To be fair, C would, I guess, technically be the best for the Barons, but you did need to band together if you wanted to change how the outcome goes. Got cooked anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, now at this point, now, yeah. You needed to compromise. True, yeah. Yeah, true. Nobody would have let you vote that way, true. But then again, you only had one purple who allowed you to vote B. So really, you could have, right? You see that? It's not like you needed that purple. You know what I mean? Interesting outcome here. It was a long shot. Yeah, you're right. They could have made a difference. You're right. Alrighty. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess we're taxing your fireworks. Shit, dude. No fireworks the next theater event? What? Dang it. Dang, no fireworks. Womp. Alrighty. Trade is now modest. Defiance is now insolent. Predictably, the barons roar about unfair treatments and the prejudices of the council, but the tariffs are passed nonetheless. The new laws certainly put a damper on the barons' efforts to purchase the expensive explosive. You can only hope that it will be enough. Blasphemy! Let's check on this. Which I feel kind of bad about though. I felt bad instantly. I want Red to know that I instantly was like, oh, that sounds mean. Just so you know, I was so down for fireworks. Alright, New Year is cancelled. You hear that? Fuck. They were our only supply of fireworks, dude. How are we gonna have another lavish parade? You know, when my son or daughter is born. Heck. Guess we will spread whimsy and fun some other year. Damn. Your Highness, an urgent matter. My agents suspect there's a reason behind the recent unrest. The Counts are stirring up chaos to power some kind of dark ritual. Yo, that sounds sick! I always knew they were ungodly. Ooh, my character would say that. My character would probably say that. She's pretty in favor of the church. I knew they were ungodly. Exactly, Your Highness. This proves that we've suspected what we've suspected for years. We must fight back. Oh shit. Well, I just wanted to say I knew they were ungodly. Are we waging a war? Oh my god. How can the church... Here we go, here we go. How can the church crack down on the Count's demonic activity? Aw, there's no faith percent. Damn. I was hoping for another faith percent. Okay. We can go with A. Order kingdom-wide curfews to calm things down. Raises stability, lowers authority even more! Ow, okay. And raises defiance even more. Against purple even more. Which they're already able to riot, like might as well. B. Send inquisitors to uncover proof of this ritual. Delay for 1 season. Sorry, what was their goal? Oh! Yeah. If we raise... Okay, chat. If we raise stability with A, purple and yellow cannot win yet. Okay, this is... And I'm willing to offer you 500 gold in your pocket to any purple and yellow traders. Anyone who is willing, purple and yellow and red, any purple and yellow who are willing to vote A, I will pad your individual pockets with 500 extra dollarinos. How does that sound? How does that sound? Keep your filthy bird night money. Okay. Oof, my wallet. Yeah. 500. Hey, maybe next auction you can win? Hmm? Are harder taxes being used against us? No, it's different! How many points are red and yellow on? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But they need 4 or more. Or less, sorry. So, I'm gonna offer red, yellow, and blue. I'm gonna offer you guys 500 extra dollars if you vote A. How low the authority is? I don't... 1 might be okay. I don't know if... Oh, it might lower by twice. Okay. So vote A if you want 500 coins in your pocket. Purple? Yellow? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vote, vote, vote. Get your votes in. You can't change them once you do them, just so you know. Wow, wait, so at that moment, everyone wanted money. Oh my god, I didn't think you would have that much favor. Wow. It'd be funny if she bankrupts herself and fractures the empire. I didn't think it would be almost... Yes, sellouts! Wait, look, Emu says sellouts and then says vote A. I mean, because it's gonna win. Everyone now might as well. Everyone who still hasn't voted, you literally might as well vote A, because there's no way we can swing the vote at this point, and you might as well collect free money. But you, unfortunately, anyone who voted out other ways, then yeah. Yeah, I did not expect that bottle of water. I did not expect it. Tipsy, you silly. Removing 1 authority after this is gonna be so easy. Fuck. Alright, so anyone who wants free money, it literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. If you want free money, just do vote A. And I'm gonna close that in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Was the last season? Oh, for you guys? Damn, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, everyone wanted the free money. Yeah, that was wild. I really didn't think more people would vote A. That's so interesting. Hi, Ivy. Welcome in. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. There were like 4 purples on A before the reds had even finished. That's a vote to lose their own skin. They just wanted money. I like that. The time we voted A was overwhelming. Yeah, I wanted to see how it went. Like, if it was almost 50-50, right? You guys would have considered like, all right, all the purple dumping into B or whatever, right? But since it was like vast majority A, it was like, well, fuck this. I might as well just pocket 500 coins. Yeah, yeah, I getcha. Now we get to find out about the nuns and guns. Heck yeah! Yeah, me too, Bottle. Okay. Few citizens approve of the curfew, but things do settle down throughout the kingdom. You can only hope it's enough to stop the counts. Stability is now stable. Whew. Nobody has check marks. I am... Nobody's winning right now. Purple, feel free to riot. It's up to you, but you're real close. You're real close. My authority is now feeble. I am feeble. Yeah. Let's move on. We have 1 vote. It says 6 needed, I guess because we received new players. So now you need 5 more people to start a rebellion. And 4 more. I will allow you the chance. You don't have to. You don't have to. We're not you. You guys are not that far away from just winning. Like I'm just 1 point away from being back to you guys winning. You don't have to rebel. Remember, rebelling means you can't vote on anything going forward. I can't bribe you with extra money, like nothing. You just, yeah. There's a command for that. I almost rebelled. Yeah. Only purple can rebel right now, and they need 2 more people to do so. Do it, purple, no beans. Don't rebel, idiots. We could easily win this next season. It's up to you guys. Up to you guys. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea, give the purples a little bit more time to decide whatever they want. On Robel. I'm gonna sip some of my tea. Oh my gosh, it's so delicious. Okay, I'm gonna chug some. Just chug this tea. Oh my god, I love chamomile so much. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, me and my community, or I should be saying, I don't actually know what rebelling does. Like, I've never seen it, so it could be interesting. We don't have to right now. We can do it on a future playthrough, whatever. Need to raise the temperature of my mug warmer. Alright. Do it. Hi, Killed Mass and Boo, welcome in. Hello, you guys. Think we're not rebelling just yet. Alright, I'm done sipping my tea. I'm gonna move along. You still are only 2 votes away. Unfortunately, you can't vote when I, like, click other places. When I'm in the middle of a cutscene, you can't rebel. That's all I'm trying to say. So I'm gonna click end season now, alright? But I think you're still only 2 people away. Yeah. Alright, planning an abduction. Oh my gosh, my voice feels so good right now. The honey is really helping. Planning an abduction. Meanwhile, in the south... Grandee Rachella has invited her closest associates to her manor house for some wine and cheese and treason. Wow, sounds nice. The kingdom's not exactly peaceful, but there's still no way we could stage the abduction of the queen without being noticed. We need a little more chaos, don't we? The Grandee's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. So it's just reminding you guys. Alright? Wait for the barons to rebel first? In the Grand Hall of Baron Sergeant Donut's castle, a number of figures are hunched around the hearth, plotting away. No, it's just purple saying that. Oh yeah, I have a castle. Whoa! Hail! How goes the powder hoarding? Not nearly fast enough. They keep raising their prices. Our trade is too weak for this. We're working on it. Soon these halls will be overflowing with the black powder. And then you might want to take a few of those torches down, eh? Oh yeah, that'd be that'd be wise. Why are people in my house? Apparently you invited them. The Baron's aim is to raise their trade to at least 5. You're now at 4. Baron and Sergeant, yo! And tearing the veil, a pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos by now. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs! What the fuck? No demon will come anywhere near it! Smiles and hugs keep the demons away, chat! Yo! That's excellent for the silly core. Sucks to be purple, but yo! Alrighty. The Count's aim is to lower the stability to 4 or less. We figured it out! Smiles keep the demons away. Okay, it's taxing time, and it's unfortunately also Twitch's ad time. I'm so sorry. It's been another hour. Holy shit! Holy shit! I'm gonna let them. No, I'm gonna click snooze on them, and then I'm gonna focus on taxes, and then I'll let the ads run. Okay? So I'll let the ads run after we focus on taxes. So, our trade bonus this time around. The grandees make 500 wealth from a series of canny investments. The other nobles gain 200. Alright. Boop. There. These hours keep passing by really fast. They do! What the hell? I mean, to be fair, we took a 15-minute break, right? That usually happens for our intermission, huh? Tax accounts, they already want to rebel. Yeah, that's fair too. I don't really need anything in the treasury right now. I think I don't want to make anyone upset. I'll just keep it even like I did last time, right? That's what I did last time. I raised the taxes for the people who got a tax bonus, you know. That 15-minute break was an hour ago. That's crazy to think about. And yeah, that's the opposite. You need to select the lowest option? I don't believe you. Not gonna turn down a bribe? So... Defiance. Okay. I mean, I don't... If I'm being honest, I don't think red is gonna defy anyway, or, you know, rebel. But, like, I could bribe you. I feel like I'm gonna need that treasury money a little bit. Good night, Dead Signal. Sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Good night. Pay off! Wow! I think I'm gonna keep it 100 across the board. We discussed this last time when the counts had a benefit. So last time it was at this rotation, whatever. The barons earned $100 in their pocket. The purples gained 100 in their pocket too from up here. And then the yellows gained 100 in their pocket from right here. That's the same thing. We're essentially doing the same exact thing right now. At least your robbery is fair. Yeah. If you just give us a little bit of the gunpowder for cool fireworks. Gunpowder? Give you're the one who has gunpowder. Let's talk more tax. Hi, Ed the engineer. Welcome in. Hello there. Hello. Different now, we're actively preventing yellow and yeah. Let me think. Yellow has a lot of money, but that's because they got the trade bonus, yeah. Treasury after tax. Okay, so it goes up a little bit. I didn't have enough money to stand up to them in the auction? Ah. I think I'm just gonna keep it even again. I don't really have a particular reason not to. I know that if I bribed the counts, they'd go down by 1 defiance, but that's still enough to rebel if they want to, so that's not gonna do anything. The richest are the ones that haven't funded because they are away. Right, yeah, that's true. I think I'm just gonna do this. We did this last. I don't know. I'm just gonna tax across the board. Everyone gets 100 coins in their pocket, and then I just click confirm. And an ad is about to run anyway, so we're gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. And then rebellion report. There you go. So I'm gonna let the ad run. I don't think anything will happen when well, let me click end season. Let's see. Okay. No. I'll run those ads now. Okay, so we can not miss anything. Doop. There we go. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my leggies a little bit. Maybe sip some more tea. Can you guys brew tea with me? The Barons will remember that. What? I taxed everyone across the board. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that's so good. The Sisterhood. Yeah, look right there. Another duel gone wrong. Do you think that's Sisterhood of Steel related? I'm so excited. That is so cool. Oh, and in the middle. Wait, I just realized in the middle, it's literally called Sisterhood of Steel. Yeah. Interesting. You want it to be the rich dude? I'm almost finished with my tea. It's really soothing my throat a lot. This is really fun. I love this game. One more sip. Okay. Stretch your leggies as well. I can't believe I waited that long before having chamomile tea again. I don't know, I've just been really into my my caffeine teas, you know? I do too. I love it with bigger communities like this. Yeah. We have an awesome amount of players. It's really nice. It's really nice. Ooh, stretch. It's funny, because I swear we just took our 15-minute break. But hey, that's what 15 minutes is, right? Of course it felt shorter. We only were playing for 45 minutes since the ad break instead of, you know, an hour. It makes sense, but it still feels ridiculous, huh? I wish, I don't know, I wish we could do something different with those ad break stuff. I really do. Wish we had more freedom with it, I guess. I don't know. I can only really decide, like the length, I guess? And you have to balance the length with the, like the duration with the frequency. And you have to like find a weird balance for what you want on your channel. So on my channel, I decided that I didn't want pre-rolls anymore. I didn't want people to discover our stream and be hit with an ad and like that whole weirdness. So I turned that off by having the type of duration and frequency that we do now. Which wasn't much different than what we had before. My ads were still running every hour like before. That's how I always had it. But welcome back, you guys. Welcome back. Keep Paul company while I hit the can. To be fair, it's not like the previous hours didn't melt away as well. True. More freedom for when they run. I wish we could choose if it's banners or the interruptions. Yeah, like if we, even if it's just like one, Chris, right? Like one a night or whatever, we can choose. Would you like this ad break to be a banner? And you only get to choose that once. Maybe the cooldown is like 5 hours or I don't know. And then boom, like I feel like I would make good use of that for a very important part. Welcome back, you guys. At least once would be nice. Yeah, so, something like that. A little bit of freedom. How about we choose, I'm gonna choose the air one because that one's not as cool as the Sisterhood of Steel. So let me choose about our air. Despite everything, you still refuse to get married. It's unwise, but I'm willing to accept that I can't persuade you otherwise. There's one thing you're missing, however. Something is more important than a spouse, an heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. I'll make my youngest cousin my heir. I plan to adopt a low-born child from the orphanage. I think I want to adopt. I think I want to adopt. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with my heart on that one. Adopt Bird Night, guys, kid. Imagine a nun with a bastard child. Yeah, that would be... Although we're not a nun, it's just... I'm celibate and I wish to adopt. I think it's cute. It's sweet. It's sweet. The nobles won't be too happy with a low-born child being elevated to the status of a royal. I urge you to reconsider. No, thanks. My mind is made up. I'm gonna adopt. Some random kid is about to have a sick change in his life. I mean, maybe he'll just be a newborn baby, so I don't think he's really gonna know. He might not even know that he's not actually my blood. Like, I might convince him as he's a child that he's literally from me, you know? I'm sure history will remember you as a champion of the people, but if it remembers you at all, I'll make the necessary arrangements. Imagine, say the game just pulls a name out of the Twitch chat, removes them as account, and makes them Enya's kid. That'd be so silly. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna choose Sisterhood of Steel. I really want to see where this is going. You take a trip via the southern canals to visit the home of the Sisterhood of Steel. Unlike most covenants, the place has a military look about it. You note the strategically placed arrow slits and high battlements. Battle nuns, battle nuns, battle nuns. Slowly, the drawbridge is lowered. The abbess comes to meet you. Greetings, your holiness. Oh, she looks so badass. We're pleased you decided to visit. Ooh, she's so cool. She nods to the Sisters of Steel, who are flanking you as usual. Even on the grounds of the Covenant, their stances are alert and ready. A field reference to follow? Ooh. Sisters, I hope you've handled yourselves with honor and devotion. Your honor guard bow deeply to her, but do not speak. How come you're talking, Abbess? Yeah, right, they have a vow of silence. Are they not allowed to speak at all? They've been excellent guards, Abbess. They could be better. No, I think they've been excellent. I am curious, though. How come you're talking, Abbess? We do not all take vows of silence, Your Highness, but those who leave the Covenant do so in order to focus their minds on duty and the ninth god. Okay. Now, I hope you're ready for some exercise. Wait, I thought this was a holiday. I'm ready to learn? Just don't be too harsh on me. No, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to learn. Let's do this. Wonderful, Your Holiness. You follow her into the Covenant, where the walls surround a wide-open square. Battle nuns dressed in gleaming armor fence with rapiers and practice hand-to-hand combat, while a cluster of archers shoot at targets. Whoa! Unlike your honor guard, these sisters chat as you'd expect from an ordinary parade ground. It's strange hearing them speak, with your own guard completely silent. That is a bit suspicious, I guess. We can teach you a number of different practices: hand-to-hand martial arts, archery, or fencing. Convent, not covenant. Oh, my bad. Convent. More battle nuns? I don't want to hear about work while I'm hanging out watching. Hi, Jabo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What can you teach me about archery? Martial artistry? That sounds sick. Fencing? I've decided what to practice. What can you teach me about archery? Across the courtyard, an arrow zips straight for the bullseye. The sisters have the best eye for archery in the south, nay, the kingdom. Ooh. Tell me about fencing. Our fencers are renowned all through the south. It is considered a great honor to be defeated by a steel sister. Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, I bet it is. Tell me about the martial artistry. The abbess glances at a pair of sparring battle nuns. Ayo. One smoothly throws the other to the ground. Yeah, nun fu! Yeah, nun fu! I want to learn nun fu. Our martial artists first trained when the South was at war with itself, defending this convent with their lives. That didn't sound super cool, but anyway, nun fu. It's nun fu. I've decided what to practice. I'll learn some martial arts. No, it's called nun fu. You follow the abbess over to a dusty square marked on the ground and begin sparring beneath the scorching sunshine. Marry one of the nuns? That sounds like it's against nun stuff. Oh. Quickly, you realize that the abbess is going easy on you. I can continue sparring. Just keep going, whatever. 25% chance of whatever, something. Or I can ask her to go all out and I have a less chance, 15%. The fact that the odds are really low, I might just like continue sparring as normal, but then again, both odds are so low, it's like I might as well go with the lower one. I might as well, like it's both so low. This is way under 50. Beat the absolute shit out of me. She's gonna beat you either way. Yeah, I think so. I think she will, but she might appreciate that I noticed she was going easy on me, right? I imagine learning martial arts could be very helpful, especially if you're in a role that is targeted with your pants down quite frequently. 1 in 6 versus 1 in 4. Yeah. Mother superior. They would appreciate the effort. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do it. I would laugh so much if failing that one she kills you by accident. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. Hey, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind going out that way. I'm gonna go for asking her to go all out. Boom. Oh god. Very well. May the 9th guide me. Oh fuck. I'm like over in the corner praying to the 9th as well. Like please don't die, please don't die. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Oh no, I failed. You shift back and forth on your feet, then strike. Oh no. Am I dead? Did I die? The abbess grabs your arm and wrenches it backwards, pulling your shoulder painfully. Oh, apologies, your highness. Oh, okay. The abbess hurries you to the infirmary, where she personally wraps your shoulder in bandages and poultices. Oh my, people shy. She's a doctor too, a nurse. Worth it. She's treating us, worth it. We're in, boys. Now have her executed. Defiance is now insolent. Ah. Ma'am, where is your romance option? Can't have low stability if you're killed by a nun. Smart. True. These things happen. The sisterhood is not for everyone, but I trust you learned something. That wasn't the kindest way to say it, but thanks. You stay the night. Wait. Oh. In a less than luxurious cell, but head back to your boat with a package of delicious leftovers in your bags. Interesting. We stayed the night, huh? We stayed the night. Okay. Alright. Brought home some snacks, huh? I've got 2 new battle nuns on my arms. What sort of leftovers, I wonder? She can cook too? Yo! I'm celibate. 2 seconds after hanging out with the nuns. I'm in, boys. I'm celibate, but not for the nuns. She said you weren't gonna cut it here and sent you home. Yeah, she did. I can hear you blush through the mic. I got 2 battle nuns and these ones can talk. Gavon says down bad for the night. Oh my god. goodness. Why do we love strong ladies? Oh man, I got a bit of tears in my eyes. Reminder, they and you are celibate. Oof. Not in the heart though, you know? Not in the heart. The battle nuns are God's chosen, it's holy. Yeah, it's holy though, it's holy. They can be roommates. Okay. The vow of silence went. Oh my god, 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚝𝚎. Hi, 𝚃𝚠𝚒𝚗𝚝𝚗𝚜. Welcome in, how are you? I'm gonna sip some water. Okay. Another duel gone wrong. I don't really know what this is about. It could be about the Steel Sisterhood. Chaste means no snuggles, but we can do everything else. Yeah, Battle Nun Harem. Oh, it's Hades. Hades says, murder! Grandee 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚜𝚒 has been murdered in his own home. 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒 was the one who had a fair duel with somebody. Do you guys remember that? There was a respectable duel, an honorable duel with 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚒 and Lumi. And 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚒 won. And we decided to vote a duel is a duel, right? We let it be. A duel is a duel. And he got murdered in his own home. He must have been dueling again in his house? Lumi the second walks in. He's, you know, because Lumi died to the first duel. I think you'll find, noble grandee, that 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚒 met his unfortunate end in a duel. Comes with the territory, I suppose. Interesting. I don't like his smug Joffrey-ass face. He does look smug! What the fuck? Look at his face! Can I zoom in on it? No, barely. No, not really. He does look smug! Duel? There was a knife in his back! Okay, that is a bit suspicious, not gonna lie. They're dueling from generation to generation, yeah. Who was overseeing this duel? No ref means it's murder? Hey, we didn't decide that last time, 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚑. Last time, chat said, hey, no, we don't need to investigate this. We don't even need to put him on trial. A duel is a duel. And we just respected it, that was all. Sounds like a duel to me. Just as much as the last one, exactly. Not my fault he turned around in a duel. The knife wasn't in the back? It is. Law has changed since then. For example, it's now it's red on the block. Blood feud. Oh no, what kind of court am I in? Yes, 𝚃𝚑𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚑 is walking into a bit of chaos here. Anyway, so 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒 has died. 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚒 II has joined the council. Indeed, my opponent facing away was a peculiar strategy. Interesting that he admits he was he was just facing away. Alright. Hades says, do something, your majesty. This is clearly Baron Lumi II's unlawful vengeance for their parent. Doesn't sound that much like a duel, yeah. Should the council punish Lumi II for their alleged revenge killing against Grandee 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒 II? Oh wait, well, it would be the first, but, or whatever. A. Execute Lumi II for their obvious crime. B. Hades has no evidence. Let them go free. I need to see badly. Oh, I do. If I don't have... Yeah. Or C. Duels are clearly very unsafe and must be banned. Let us execute him and bring on Lumi III. Good point, C is needed. Yeah, if we want to play for more... Huh. Compromise with C. Okay. I'm going to offer you guys... I'm gonna offer you guys money? Should I throw money at you for this? I'm gonna hold off, maybe. Keep the game going fair, to be fair. Yeah. Our game might be over if we don't, but... But money. You shouldn't, but you should. Money, you say? A is very funny, though. Yeah. It does sound fun. True. It won't disbenefit me. It's not like I'm losing authority by you guys voting A. So... I'm not gonna vote C if I don't get anything from it. Now you're just trying to pinch me. Now you're just pinching me. I am going to. I was going to anyway, though. So I'm gonna offer you guys 500 gold in your pocket if you vote C. Alright. That'll keep the game rolling. If you know what I mean, that'll keep our night going. I do love money. Compelling offer, yeah? If you vote C, anyone who votes C gets 500 in their personal pockets. Yes. And in a literal sense, in a jokes aside way, it would help me continue the gameplay a little bit longer. Or you don't have to. Or you can say heck that, so. I love that there's a bribe mechanic. Yeah, it's really cool. You don't think so, Emu? A is funny, but my pockets are a little light. Alright. I'm gonna start the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Feel free to do whatever you want, but just know that you only get money if you vote C, and you will only get that money if it wins. So it kinda does need to be a bit overwhelmingly C if you want the money. Oh, Athena, you need to do !join, and then you can do vote C. So feel free to do !join he, she, they. And you can change that at any time. From he to she to they. And then do vote C again. C is winning. So anyone else who has not voted yet, you literally might as well collect free money. It's gonna win anyways. So do !vote C now. And you'll just get 500 gold in your pocket. It's already gonna win anyway. You can't sway the vote no, there's no way. There you go, I think, got some pocket money. Tipsy, you're so silly. You're so silly. You can check your wealth if you mouse over the screen, but if you're on mobile, you can't. Sorry. I'll bother to tell you what you have in your pockets, only if we're auctioning, but not really any other way. Alrighty. Sorry I didn't count down, but anyway. Womp womp. Hi Slashy, welcome in, how are you? Hello there. I'm totally on mobile. That's okay. You had your starting cash, Athena, and now you have 500 extra. It doesn't matter how much money you guys have until we do auctions, really. So I'll let mobile users know how much money they have when an auction comes up, but otherwise, nah. Holy shit! Wait, what? That's a lot of defiance. So what just happened? What just happened was the South went from having only 4 defiance, which was the lowest amongst anyone, all the way up to 9. Yellow riot? Question mark? 𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚑𝚑 is already ready to rebel. You banned our culture. Holy shit. Has the council lost its collective mind? Ban duels? Now look who's rebelling. Holy shit. This is a cherished part of our ancient culture. You can't just ban duels. But that's exactly what the council does. Before long, underground fighting pits open in the basements of southern taverns, and masquerade balls turned into hotbeds of anonymous grandee dueling. Oh, you guys literally don't give a shit. We banned duels, and then you're doing them. If anything, you're doing them more. Like, you're just like, fuck this, and you're just like fighting everyone now. Which is really silly. I'm glad you guys aren't just giving in and not dueling. Now you're just dueling just to defy us. I'm on the south side. Sometimes you just have to let citizens stab each other. Sorry, I'm not, but I'm seceding. You just birthed Street Fighter. All right. There we go. And that is the end of the season. Oof. Wow, what a tough one. Okay, do I want to replace anything? Plus 600 in treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 200. Oh, that seems... you guys will never go for that. Monarch can mark their preferred voting. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. Whoa! I do kind of need that, though. I do kind of need that. You know what? I could get rid of swing votes. We tried it. We did it once, and it was like, not that big of a deal. We did try it once. I thought it'd be a lot more helpful than it was, but it's just a little bit helpful. Just a little. Yeah, I might try. I might try to have, like, the +1 authority thing. Hello, Nemesis. Welcome in. And by the way, Javo! Javo, thank you so much for the 8 months resubscription. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you so much, Javo. Thank you, thank you. Javo says, huzzah! Bring back duels! Rise against the oppression. Oh, it's a riot. Okay. Just spam voting? Yeah, so votes. Yeah, that's pretty much the only use it got out of it. It was just like Donut joking around going, I don't know what to vote for. What does this mean? Barons of the March? I got 1,000 golds and gunpowder schemes scratch? Basically, you are on Team Baron, which the Baron's goal is to collect gunpowder. And in order to do so, essentially, you need to raise your trade 1 more point to 5. That is your goal as a Baron. And you have 1,000 gold to start, I guess. It's not related to the gunpowder. Your gold is kind of a separate thing, but it kind of is related to gunpowder. Emperor has no hair. No air, no hair. Sipping my water. Okay, I'm gonna choose on Monarch's Iron Choice. I'm gonna try it. We didn't really use swing vote too much. I thought it'd be a lot more important, but... Okay, so officially purple and yellow can rebel. But again, you're only 1 point away. It's not that hard. Everyone is 1 point away, except me. I'm already fucking failing. Well, this is Team Baron. There's a lot of people. Whether they're active or not depends. Typically, people like to change their Twitch username to the color of the team that they are. So you can see Chris Crystal in chat is red color name. So that's the team that they're on. So they're on your team. You can kind of see it like that. My moderator, Diggity Dog Diggity, is also on your team. Donut is a Baron as well. Yeah, Reds cannot start rebellion, which is not the goal anyway. Your guys' goal is not really to rebel, but yeah. Alrighty, let's proceed. How do you tell what team you're on? You're Athena, you're on mobile, so you can't. I'm really sorry. Yeah, you're on mobile, but I can tell you, I can just straight up tell you that is very important to know. Athena is on Team Red, okay? I know it's really silly on Athena. So you're on the red team, just so you know. Any other mobile users who have no idea what team they're on, let me know. I can search you up if you want. I'm not gonna do it too often, but yeah, Spyro, I don't think there's actually an extension down there. Unfortunately, I don't think King of the Castle has that type of thing, apparently. We should do a playthrough where rebelling is the goal. That would be awesome. I would be so down for that, you guys. If in the future we do a playthrough based around like everyone rebelling and just seeing... I actually would love to see every single team rebelling all at once. Because what the fuck would the vote system be like? What would that even be? That'd be pure chaos. I want to see it. I want to see it at some point. There's probably Steam achievements for that too, getting everyone to rebel. Whoever gets to rebel the quickest. Something like that. Like win the rebellion the quickest. Anyway. Spyro is leading the yellow rebellion. Interesting. So I hope you guys can see that. Yeah. So purple and yellow. Monarch lost. Oh, it just defaults. Boom. That would still be interesting. Highest rebellion vote starts. Yep. Oh, unless it's tied, then both start. Oh! Yellow will rebel if purple rebels too. Interesting. I don't know if that's beneficial to the both of you. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea if that helps you guys, but now you know. Mine red brethren, we cannot allow yellow to win. Says Slashy. It's not beneficial. Alright, so let's click on some of these, yeah? A need for horses, a spot of heresy. Okay. Seen any of the new Fallout show? No, I haven't. Welcome in, Susie. Hello there. How are you? A spot of heresy. Virtue of sin. Your grace. I am stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense fabricated charge. They're claiming I'm part of a cult because of the peculiar design of my crest, and how I have exactly 10 people at every meal. And the strange noises from hidden chambers. It's ridiculous. He's carrying a human skull. My brother in Christ, you're holding a skull. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene, Your Majesty. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. Oh my. Oh my. How will the council handle the accused? Search for a witness to defend Count Virtue of Sin? That's a 50% chance. Help the Inquisition gather evidence against Virtue of Sin, 50% chance. Or C, suggest he pray for good outcome, 50% chance. This looks fucking fun. What do we think is the funnest option? I admit I'm leaning towards faith as well, which is really silly. It'd be really silly if we lean towards, the middle one, because again, it's the church possibly failing us yet again. Yet again. We can't lose every faith roll. Copium. C sounds the most fun. Suggest he just pray for a good outcome. Leave it up to the 9th, yeah. Whatever you guys want. Surely the Inquisitors can't lose 4 investigations in a row or whatever? Yeah. No one escapes the Inquisition. B. If a fail, maybe stability fall, but then if it succeeds, might bump up. Right. Yeah, I don't know. None of these affect anything? That's sus as fuck? No, they will, but like it's more subtle, I guess. Yeah. It is, so again, so far, every time we've sided with the church, we have failed our gamba, and it's really fucking funny. Yes, we're coming in another 15 minutes. No, it's a half an hour. Mine tells me half an hour. I noticed the other day that Diggity also said. Wait, yeah, that is weird. Mine is telling me half an hour though. The church is a very reliable entity. They will, but they can swing into positive or negative, so it doesn't show. Ah, yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, like, not lay down any law of the land and just let you guys vote, or if I do want to lay something down. I think I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna do any of these. I'm just gonna start the vote. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Greetings! Hello, Racecorn! Hello, hello! I don't think there's anything here worth spending your powers on. Yeah. I was questioning one of them, but meh. Alright, I'm gonna open the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vote for whatever you think is funnest. Have I seen Edge Runners? Wait, that sounds familiar. Edge Runners. Edge Runners. No, I haven't seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners. No. I heard very good things about this. I remember it being released a couple years. Wow, 2022? That was 2 years ago now. Ooh, it's pretty tied. B or C. B or C. Great anime, pain though. Ooh, okay. 2022 was 2 years ago? Yeah, I mean, we're 2024 now. Hi, Bow Arrow. Welcome in. Hello there. Happy weekend, everyone. Okay, now it's very much towards C. So I'm gonna close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No faith? Yeah, it's okay. We'll have more church things in the future. It'll be silly. This one will also be silly. Virtue of Sin says, oh, we literally told Virtue to just pray. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. You should probably just pray. And he goes, oh. During the trial, Virtue of Sin crumbles and confesses to being a disciple of the 10th god. The 10th god? He failed. He failed to pray, basically. He crumbled. He confessed. Yeah, stability went down. Oh shit. Well, Defiance is now enraged. Faith is now impious. Impious, sorry. There's a 10th god? What? I think that's a demon. Oh no! Unsmiling, the High Inquisitor gives the order. By the end of the day, Virtue of Sin has been put to death! Well, rest in peace. Virtue of Sin 2 has joined the council. How does one fail at praying? He just like caved in and he basically admitted that he believes in the 10th god, which is like a demon. So that's how he failed at praying. Well, he literally had sin in his name, and he showed up holding a human skull, yeah. He took her advice and started praying to the 10th god right in court. Okay. Need for horses. Anyone feel like rebelling? You can only do it when I'm on the Overlord screen, by the way. Purple needs 2 more rebel votes. Or, no, 1 more. Oh, shit. Alright. Go to... No, they can rebel right now, Spyro. You don't need to be at 10 to rebel. You can rebel right now. Okay. I'm gonna click on a need for horses. Horsing across the map, yes. Chris Crystal! Ooh, so pretty! Your Highness, I've been thinking. Marcher soldiers are without peer, but our armies could always be stronger. Thank you for the follow, Emu. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. What we really need are better horses, but the best don't come cheap. The 𝚱𝚏𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚗 have a surplus of destriers at the moment, sorry. Horses bred for war. Perhaps the crown could go halves with the barons to acquire some. For the good of the kingdom, of course. Okay, should the crown purchase 𝚱𝚏𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚗 destriers, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that horse correctly. This is horses, war horses, on behalf of the barons. Purchase the horses from Ashmead, which costs 2,000 from my treasury and 750 from every, wait, is that literally everyone or only the red? Or only the red? It raises your military and lowers your defiance. Which is not really concerning anyway, but... We're some of the finest war horses? Ooh. Only reds pocket money. Okay. So it'll cost 750 from every red pocket and 2,000 from the treasury. Or B, encourage the barons to breed their own destriers in the march. Oh, I mean, not bad. I don't know. 60% chance. Not bad. It's not the best of the best, but you know. Or discourage the barons' reliance on more horses. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Join us in High Defiance, brothers. You want them to raise their defiance more? Should we bankrupt the kingdom? I mean, it's again, it's all of our money. See, this is exactly what I was talking about, right? You guys were worried, you know, you guys were pretending, you know, role-playing being angry that I take taxes from you guys. But look at this. I'm literally spending 2,000 from the treasury on one team, right? Like, it really is for you guys. It's not... Yeah. Come on, who doesn't like horses? Barons can rebel next season? Are we all gonna rebel? You're not spending that? We won't allow it? Yeah, you guys spend my treasury money, essentially, right? I barely have a say in it, like, literally. Hmm. We won't rebel if we get the horses? If purple gets the horses? This is only for red. Don't be a naysayer, nice one. Hi, Heart of Sword, welcome in, hello there. What if? Just grow your own, they're like chia pets. Hmm. What if... I actually don't know what would be, like, best, right? What if I put golden choice on the middle and we just don't, you know... I will give you guys... I will give you guys 500 gold coins if you vote B. We can save this money for other things. I don't know why Red wants to build military. We've not been given a reason for it. We've not been given a reason for it. Money? Money and a gamble? Yeah. I think A kicks the queen's ass. Yeah, A is rough with that treasury hit. I don't know. So you know what's interesting to me is nothing in the Red's story has reason for like building their military yet. Not really. They're not part of the King's Guard. They're not. I don't know. This is kind of just the first storyline we're getting. This is the first time we're seeing this storyline, so it's a new. It's essentially a brand new story, and I'm just like, why do horses? Why? A very militaristic faction. Yeah. Like the music? Yeah, it's really fun. Or Iron Choice on B and take the authority buff? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to, like, lose the game, so... I don't know. You considered we are the only loyalist faction. So if I go A... Red did tell me that there are horses out there that can just go out there and catch like a pet. Just don't go see. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. 2,000 is a lot. It is. Just keep in mind, I won't be able to fund like anything else unless I somehow get a boost in my treasury, like again somehow. I might have to cruelly tax you guys. You know what I mean? Because we're not going to be able to afford anything else. Do we really need these horses? Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. I think... So, Monarch's choice is this and that. It's whatever you guys want. I don't think I'm even gonna use golden. I'm just gonna ask you guys with iron choice. I'm just gonna say, I hope that you vote B. I would prefer that. That way we can afford to spend money elsewhere on other things. And it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to do that. Might lower authority? Huh? I mean, yeah, anything could be lowered by any of it, right? I might discourage. Yeah, true. No, authority has nothing to do with yellow and purple. Authority has nothing to do with yellow and purple. So iron... Yeah, authority doesn't matter right now for you guys. Iron choice would not be bad for anyone. Want money? You guys just want more money? It only benefits me, but all it's doing is making the game last. If I lose authority, then it's game over and it just ends. Oh yeah, get it mixed up. We don't rely on war horses, what do we rely on? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna do any of them. I'm not gonna do any of them. And no, actually, I'm just gonna veto this one. It's open. Go for it. Do whatever. Do whatever you want. Again, if I get to keep the treasury money, I can put it elsewhere.
Seek fluid intake.
So either or. Either or. Yeah, Chloe. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you for the care package. I hope everybody's hydrating. I'm not gonna zoom in though. But I hope you guys are hydrating. Pretend I'm in the jar or something. 60% chance. I have high hopes. This is the biggest number we've ever seen. We've never seen 60%. It's always been lower. I have high hopes. And it's not in the church. It's not a 60% faith. It's farming, okay? Surely we can't fail. Oh, we have? I thought it was 50. Oh, the very first one? Oh, I thought that was 50. I swear it was just 50. I swear it was 50 and we failed. Oh shit. Okay, at the very beginning then, my bad. Anyway, this is not faith, this is farming. Surely we can't fail. It's not in the church, it's in farmland. Let's see. Oh. Womp womp. No, there's no gunpowder. Well, we banned dueling, yeah. Which the yellow hated. I was actually not really expecting the yellow to hate that. Maybe I would have expected the barons to hate banning dueling. Oh god, we're gonna find out. Oh no. I have gunpowder in my house, yo! Secret operation? No! Okay. Oh. Hey, look at that! There you go! We succeeded! Ah, yes. We have faith in farming, not in faith. Is this our first Gamba success? I think it is. Unless... No. Well, I mean, no. I think my jousting technically had Gamba, and I won. I think. Right? Was it the jousting one? The barons get to work learning everything they can about horse husbandry. How sweet! And the best breeding techniques. Hopefully you will see positive results by the next foaling season. Ah, you guys are breeding your own horses. Isn't that cute? You guys are taking care of your horses. The first vote that the Gamba succeeded. That's so funny. True, jousting was a double win. Yeah. Okay. Grew up on a horse ranch, really? And here we are. Here we have laughing stock, which I think is related to low authority, maybe. Whoa! Look how pretty they are, and they're wearing green. That's where I came from. I came from. What is that? What's that location called? I don't remember now. The green team. Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Montague Crawlforth has written another smash hit. All the theaters in the capital are showing it nightly. The coast, yeah, the patricians of the coast. I must have come from there, maybe. Oh, wonderful, I love his work. What's the problem? Don't bother me with such nonsense. I love his work. So do I. So does everyone. But the problem is that the new play features a character obviously based on you. Oh. An admiring homage? How delightful. This is why we built so many theaters. I don't like where this is going. How am I portrayed? The character is played by a professional clown named Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is upended over your head as she sits on the throne. I mean, who doesn't like custard, though? Who doesn't like custard? Ah, it's all for shits and giggles, right? It's not that bad. No big deal. Okay, listen, we did some rewrites of your epic jousting journey. That's so sad. Your Highness, peasants and nobles alike are watching this play. The theaters are packed. You must put a stop to it. You simply cannot be known as Queen Biffo. Queen Biffo! I didn't care about the custard thing, but that? Being called Queen Biffo? Queen 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚘𝚗𝚡. Put out a warrant for Montague Crawlforth's arrest, ban the play from all theaters, or I think I'll attend the play myself. I'm gonna go and watch. Yeah. Biffo is fucking rad. It's an honor, if anything. I'm gonna attend the play. A shocked silence falls in the theater as heralds announce your arrival. You wave from the royal box as the actors stare up at you, clearly horrified. Oh, poor actors. I don't hate them. Maybe Biffo. No, kidding. What are you waiting for? The show must go on. The play begins. Soon enough, the clown queen arrives on stage. Comedically tripping on her own robes, they somehow found an actor who looks just like you. Endless humiliations are heaped on this honking, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with the custard-drenched queen handing her crown to the deserving hero. That's too far. I don't need to pass my crown over. Why can't I be the queen clown? The clown queen. What? Come on. All eyes turn to you. How do you react? Scurry off into the night? What the fuck? No, I don't know. I don't know what the other, I don't like the other option, so I guess I'll climb onto the stage. I'm gonna go onto the stage. The actors shrink away from you. The audience are deadly silent. Everyone's terrified of what you'll do next. Congratulate the actors on a hilarious play. Order the actors and the entire audience arrested. No, I'm gonna say congratulations, that was really funny. I giggled. The audience break out into relieved cheers. The actors bow before you, weeping from gratitude. They did good! They did such a funny play. I would love that, genuinely. It was very reminiscent of you being drowned in wine at the very start of your reign. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, literally at the coronation, you guys dumped me into the wine, so it's whatever. Stability didn't bump up too much. Nah, yeah. Hey, stability and authority go up by 1 point. Showing humility is a great way to gain trust. True, true. After that, the whole capital can talk about nothing but your good humor and mercy. Aww. We can all have fun here, yeah? Alright, last chance to rebel if you want. No, I mean, not really. Next season, you're gonna be able to anyway, so. It's not your last chance. I'm just gonna end the season. Oh, shit. I guess it's happening. Oh, no, wait. Well. I do it again. They're being sent to the mines. Five people of the purple team wished to rebel. It's officially happening. 5 people voted to do so. Diggity! I remember last time when we had like 2 people able to rebel. I remember Diggity changed his username's color to the other team and was like, yeah, yellow, let's rebel. And then he like changed it back. It was so silly. It was so silly. Do it, yellow, don't be cowards. Come on, yellow, you said what you said. Diggity snake, diggity damn. Well, either way, yellow, should you decide to rebel, you can just do it in the next season because your defiance is way above my stability. So you can still do it. I'm gonna click continue now. All right. Heck the queen and stuff? Oh my god, Diggity. Guys, we fucking got this. I tried timing Diggity out for 24 hours, but it doesn't work. Stay comfy, yellow. We win if we don't Alright. The kingdom's on the brink of chaos. It's perfect. We have to strike. Oh no. Oh no. What do you intend us to do? Swoop in and kidnap the queen in full view of the palace watch? No, of course not. We need to use the chaos to our advantage. We have 2 options. Oh, it's going! It's going! A, lure the queen to the south and abduct her there. B, manufacture a food crisis. Wait, that's weirdly purple. And kidnap the queen during the relief efforts. That is weirdly purple. Anyways, only yellow can vote A or B. Vote vote A or vote B. There is a 10-second cooldown, but you can vote after that. It's fine. I realized I panicked for not too much of a reason. Yeah. Come on down, Your Majesty. Lure the queen to the south and abduct her there. Raises your own defiance. Wow, all the way to 10, huh? Going for it. It's lovely this time of year. Yeah, it is in the pocket. Wasn't that funny? That yellow's B was manufacture a food crisis? That's literally purple's goal. Purple's goal is literally a food crisis. It says blood ritual, but you guys are trying to go for a famine. A kingdom-wide famine. That's really interesting. Looking good for yellow. Come on down, Crazy Owls, Nun Emporium. Nuns! Yo, nuns? You guys have nuns over there? I'm sold. Voting closed. We need to convince the queen that the South is on the verge of rebellion. In the current climate, she'll be forced to make a diplomatic visit to smooth things over. Hi, Ulysses. Welcome in. How are you? Nuns? That's when we strike. One queen enters the peace tent, and another queen leaves. Oh, that's how they're gonna do the swap with the doppelganger. Whoa! For the final stage of their scheme, listen up, yellows, or, you know, all of the other teams too. The grandees must raise their defiance to at least 10. You've literally done that. You're literally 10 already. It says, but... You're so lucky. You are so lucky you didn't fall for purple. Because it says, but without starting a rebellion. 9 is not 20? No, you guys have 10 now. No, Chloe, they literally earned 1. You earned 1. You were at 9. The moment I click continue, you're at 10. Because we just voted for that. Or we just did the thing. It's gonna raise. Yeah, it's gonna raise any second now, I'm pretty sure. It literally said so, didn't it? Not on this screen, the one before. Nuns, hi, Ulysses, welcome in. No? Yeah, you guys just earned 1. It applies after the cutscene. Yeah, so you're literally at 10 now. The end game. At least one rebellion has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they will win the game. There are some exceptions. Hey, I've never gotten this screen before because it's a tutorial. Multiple schemes. If 2 or more regions pass a final scheme stage, the winner will be cited at random. If stability and authority and treasury hit 0, a final scheme passes at the same time. I'm just gonna wing it. Rebellion ends when a rebellion win final scheme passes. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna wing this. I don't wanna. A monarchy can only win when the ambition event. Yes, yeah, getting an heir. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to have gone up. We literally read it. It's weird. No, on the previous screen, Perky, on that screen that we were staring at, it said you needed to raise your defiance, but on the previous one, before then, yeah, it literally said you'd be going up by 1 point already. But it hasn't done it yet. Maybe it's after this. This whole thing is a cutscene, and so maybe it'll initiate. Yeah, yellow was 9 pre-cutscene. And it said it was going to go up. And then on the final screen, yeah, you needed to raise your defiance. Yeah. Option B was minus farming. Yeah. So after this purple cutscene, we should see all the new numbers. I don't know why they did it like that instead of just instantly, but that's okay. Anyways, 2 counts meet on the outskirts of a barren farm, wind whipping at their long cloaks. Good news from the capital, my friend. Well, bad news, but good for us. Oh yes? Fires, wanton murder, giant spiders. All that and more. The fabric between worlds is wearing thin. The time is ripe to summon a demon. Ooh. But which honored guest should we invite? Oh, voting open! Okay, purples, it's time to vote. Which demon should the count summon to defeat the queen? 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚜𝚎, Lord of Dismay, the 7th god's smile, or 𝚆𝚎𝚋𝚗𝚗𝚝, the hungering absence, queen of corruption. You can either lower your own faith or raise your own trade. Does it even matter with the rebellion? Yeah, I'm not sure. You know what? I just realized it might not even matter. I just realized, yeah. It might not matter because you guys are literally full swing about to rebel. Like it's going through. You guys are rebelling, unfortunately. These are goals, not effects. Yeah. Your goal. Oh, right. I was saying it like lower your faith. Well, still, your goal to lower your own faith or raise your own trade. Yeah. But either way, you're rebelling. Oops. Oopsie. Faith rolls are rare. Yeah, they are. Womp womp. Was the same for yellow? Yeah. That guy's name will never break through while the church has its claws in the hearts of the people. If we make this kingdom ideal for his presence, he will sweep through the land and leave nothing but grinning corpses. From one of these corpses, we will simply pick up the crown. Oh. For the final stage of their scheme, counts must keep their faith at 1 for less than 1 full season. I'm sorry, that's not gonna apply. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. This is the oh shit, an ad is about to play, I just realized. We did it! Doesn't matter, but we did it! I'm gonna click rebellion report. There is an ad about to run right now. I'm not gonna progress too much. I'm probably just gonna read the rebellion report. No, Pride Hunter, you're right. It did not say without causing a rebellion, but purple is rebelling, so I mean, you won't be able to like vote on anything. We could just like raise your faith and then it's kind of over because you won't have a say in it. But yeah, it could still benefit. I don't know, it could still work out. I guess. Pauses your scheme. Oh, it just pauses your scheme altogether. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna click rebellion report. There should be an ad running any moment now, but hopefully we don't miss too much. No, not everyone's just yours. Right. The kingdom is in rebellion. The first side to earn 5 victory points will win. Victory points are earned through events. If the rebels are victorious, the monarch is overthrown. Right. Okay. Once you're in rebellion, you're basically suspend your normal sneaky scheme to try and murderate your way into power. Yeah, it's a bit more chaotic, I guess. But it's the same goal, right? But if you lose the rebellion, you can no longer vote for the rest of the game. Oh! I mean, that's a fair trade-off considering if they win the game. The game is over. So if they lose... Oh, wow, they just no longer vote. Yeah. Yeah, true, Circadiums. Heck, you can't cancel your rebellion vote is frustrating. Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of take my time because there is an ad running right now for people. No ads now? 5 victory points. Okay. So the rebels are purple and the loyalists are red and yellow. You didn't get one. Nice. I will click end season. I'm still gonna take it slow until Twitch tells me it's over. Circadiums is still in there. Interesting. Alrighty. Reds, you're now capable of rebelling if you want to. Oh, Bottle of Water wants to. Yeah. Reds do want to rebel. Slashy's we still loyal. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. I have a quest for rebellion, pinch point, and opening strike. Our scheme is stuck. We have no choice but to rebel. Stuck? I don't know. Reds join us, make the same mistake we made. Yellow stay comfy. Everyone could rebel. That could be interesting, I suppose. If you want. But you don't have to. There is a shot. Should we... Oh, you have to rebel? On the verge of winning. We're still a stage away. Yeah, but if you don't... they might be one stage away, but can't... If you rebel, obviously there's no voting to stop them, right? But if you rebel, or that's what I said. If you rebel, you can't even stop them at all. We're at least 3 seasons off from passing. But are they... kind of want to see cool storylines? Yeah. I mean, all 3 people rebelling would be kind of cool, I guess. And can I wear your crown? Depends, what team are you on? It's a hard restart, not a rebellion. If we rebel now, can we vote this round? Yeah, I think so. But then you're like locked in. So even if you rebel now and then vote this entire season, remember purple can't. So then what was I gonna say? Remember that if you decide to rebel now and literally we choose something that raises your trade. Oh wait, but you're not gonna win. You're 3 seasons away. Or something like that. Like you're too far away is what you're saying, yeah. Right. Legally, I don't have to answer that. I could look you up. I'll have a whole nother scheme to do. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was briefly thinking that was your last scheme. So if you rebelled, yeah. Anyway. Come on, Red, we must stand up. Burn everything? I think it's fair to say Red really should rebel. So Bottle Water pointed out that you guys are only on your 2nd phase out of 3. The other ones are on the third phase. And no, I don't appreciate being rushed, bow arrow. That is disrespectful. We have 0 win conditions if we don't rebel at this point. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and encourage Red. Calling all Reds, you probably should rebel. So type exclamation, only red. But only red. Yeah, it's I would say yeah. Yeah, you guys were gonna just what, flop around? Like you guys were literally just gonna flop around. Only red and yellow. Yeah, I mean yellow you don't have to yet, I guess. Yellow you can win. You don't have to if you're yellow. But red yeah, it's true. Red doesn't have a choice. you would be flopping around like a magic carp, nothing to do really. All right. Yellow really shouldn't be too fair to win this season or next, to be honest. Too far is what you mean? Raise your own defiance to at least 10. I wish we could tell how many seasons, right? I wish it would tell us if it's over this season or something. Rebellion takes too long. Oh, you think so? You think no matter what? You think no matter what, red, it just takes too long to rebel? That's interesting. Oh, that's a bummer. So you were just screwed over by a couple seasons, yeah, no matter what. 99% sure yellow wins unless they want to take a triple rebellion. So I guess the question is, we can go through and click on these quests for now, but I guess the question is, yellow team, would you like to rebel so that the game lasts longer? If we do a triple rebellion, everyone is at civil war with everyone. No? Oh, it won't last longer. Oh, right, it's over. Oh, right, it just ends. Fuck, I was looking forward to a proper civil war. Oh, never mind. Yeah, fuck. I was really looking forward to like seeing like 3. It just ends. Like we don't get like the climax. There's no climax. Aw. It just shuts down. Ah. Whatever. Okay. Okay, so we will see a little bit of rebellion, maybe, if yellows doesn't end tonight. So let's click on this rebellion icon. At long last, the counts have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Count Bow Arrow 1. His smile is sharp as a scalpel, and as bald as his head. The counts of the east will bring you down, pretender to the throne. We will rise up and fight for 𝚘𝚘𝚗. Who's that? The true king. Oh, was that your little guy? Okay. Authority is now mocked. Stability is unstable. I'm so glad we brought it up a little bit, I guess. So we could last a little longer. This was a rough one. I mean, we were off to a rough start from the very beginning. I think we were struggling from the get-go with the fact that I was inevitably against the red because we just had literal opposite goals, which was sucky. Oh, man. This is a formal declaration of war. Next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. Seize him? Lower stability? Raise defiance? Or lower authority? I'm gonna just seize him because it's less risky than lowering authority. I'm gonna click the first one. Nuns come from yellow? Yeah. Come along now, traders get the chop. It's fine. What? But you can't do this! I am an envoy, see? See how the queen's tyranny grows worse by the day? Whatever. Better than threatening him by saying like I'm gonna put his head on a pike. You're a watchman, waste no time. Count Bow Arrow is dragged into the courtyard with his head struck from his shoulders. Huh? And his head is struck from his shoulders? Oh, did I just kill him like that? Oh, wow, okay. I thought it was just seize him, like throw him in the prison. We have a prison! We literally have a prison! Why didn't we just put him in there? I thought it was just seize him! Not like chop his head off! What? The other option, I did not choose the other option. The other option was literally threatening him to put his head on a pike. So I was like, oh, I'll just choose the seize option. Interesting. Well, anyway. Seize his head from his shoulders. Oh, that's what it means. Hi, Rattly Zeus. Welcome in. Hello there. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. What are our chances against the rebels? How did things get this bad? The leader of the rebellion is Countess 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 against the counts. Is it too late to apologize? Urge to murder rising? Is it too late to say sorry? I'm sorry. It is. Now's the time for swords, not words. What are our chances against the rebels? The counts are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join their rebellion. That could be disastrous. Yeah, it already started. So is this it? Civil war? That's right, your majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all of this is over. I'm sorry I stole your tax money. You still pocketed 100 though. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. The marshal's so excited. All right, let's go. Now let's do some purple quests. Yeah, this makes sense. Ooh, fancy. Glory awaits, bipolar carp. Our forces will soon march across the river Rustwater in the march. Oh, they're headed to the Barrens? What? And then after that, it's a clear road to the capital? Are you sure? Oh wait, I mean now the Barrens are rebelling. They're not currently rebelling, so technically the Barrens are on my side right now. They're not... That's interesting that they're like, yeah, let's go to the red and they'll let us through. Yeah, technically you aren't rebelling yet. That's weird. That's a weird lore thing. A river crossing is dangerous time for any army. We should do something unexpected. Build rafts downstream to float our troops across. Ooh. Is that metal enough though? Is that metal enough? For these edgelords. I don't think they're assuming to be let through. Oh, are they gonna fight the red? And then to think that the red will be like, yeah, fuck it, let's join them. Demon rafts, By the blood of the dead, what cowardice is this? If we take the main bridge and fortify it, we'll control half the march. Oh my god! So that's the lore then! That could be the lore then, is that purple just overwhelm red, and red kind of have no choice other than to just side with the purple. That's why you guys are rebelling. Interesting. If you vote that, I think we're about to vote. Yes, if. I urge caution. Okay, so we're voting. Purple, what would you want to do? This is purely for story at this point. This is purely for story. A, build rafts downstream away from trouble that raises my authority. B, seize the day, capture and hold the main bridge. You have a 40% chance of doing that. That's again fighting the reds with B. And then C, cross the bridge and collapse it behind us. Interesting. That is interesting. I don't know how successful that will be. You still have to go to the red territory, but whatever. Yeah, only purples can vote. I'm gonna give you a bit more time just because it takes a while to talk about those types of things. We were rebelling because we wanted ponies. You made us breed your own, but you have baby horses! Baby horses are way better than ponies. What the heck? When I'm in the counts, it's all poetry and chipped nails. When I'm not in the counts, it's all blood sacrifices and cults. Yeah! Alright, it's unanimously C, it looks like. You can't ride baby horses, but they're so cute! You tear down the bridge behind you, how will you get home? I don't think they plan to. I think they plan to storm the kingdom's castle thing and just take over, and that is that. They have no plan of retreat. Get home. We're marching home right now. Yeah, they're trying to take over the capital, so that's their home in their eyes. Yeah, Red, we want horses. Enya, we have horses at home. Red, rebellion. It was so silly. That quest line was really out of the blue. Like it didn't really have anything to do with any other red. Like I don't know. It wasn't. It was so random. The counts battle their way across the bridge. Oh, you know what's so sad? Is we'll never see what happens. You guys literally are successfully breeding really, really cute foals. Like really precious baby war horses. You're successfully breeding them right now and you're gonna find out next season or so. But maybe not. That's so sad. Aww. The counts battle their way across the bridge, then knock out its supports and sending it crashing into the river. They did it! They did it! They're monsters! Half the marcher troops are now stranded on the other side, but for how long? Ooh, really cute character here. Oi, yeah, that's the... Hey, that was the Marcher's Bridge! You can't do that! The Barons rally their best engineers to rebuild. Oh, well, there you go. 50% chance due to your trade. Let's do this. I have no other option. Succeeded! Congrats! Thanks to their strong economy, they manage it. At great expense, a wooden replacement bridge is built in a matter of days, stopping the Counts from capitalizing on their advantage. Hey! I mean, stopping the Counts. Oh, I appreciate that bow arrow. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I was just hastily trying to remove that. We had some people talk like that last time I played this too. We're just trying to have fun. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The Barons pay their debts and build bridges. Yeah, Barons. It really sucks we were off to a rough start. But I think we were solid friends. I think we were friends. I think we were. I want to call us friends this whole time. Until the end, you know. I stepped on your toes a little bit at the end there. You didn't buy us horses, but you can breed them! Alright, opening strike. Let's see what this one is. 𝚘𝚐𝚑𝚗𝚜𝚒𝚑. It's been a long time coming. Over 300 years ago, the East was conquered. But before that, when we were our own rulers, with a lineage of monarchs stretching back 1,000 years. Whoa! Look at that fancy new outfit! This is from the Twitch drops, by the way. So if you own the game, you should be earning Twitch drops by watching the stream. An actual warlock. Yeah! I like it! These are so cool. Friends buy friends expensive war horses, but Chris, you of all barons should know. Baby horses! Hey, and you don't have to, and you can say, hey, get this, you saved all of your money. Instead of spending, because it wasn't just my money, it was your guys' pocket money too. And you saved your money so that you can buy more gunpowder. Huh? Right? I literally encouraged you to breed your own war horses, save your money, and you can buy more gunpowder for fireworks. Come on now. I don't like the boom boom powder. Oh. Oh, you do like only time is spent on the bridge. Yeah, it's true. It's true, you did. Hey, that's not my fault, that was purple. I don't know what to tell you. You had me at fireworks. Forgiving the fairy. It doesn't matter. I don't need to mull you guys over. You're already rebelling. Who cares? Who cares at this point? No, it's a trap. She was buying horses from us. We would have both. Alright, sipping my water. The glory days. Indeed, that's why we must rise up. By placing 𝚘𝚏𝚗 on the throne, we will reclaim what we have lost. But first, we must decide on tactics. My fellow counts, I ask you, how shall we strike first? Okay, purples, get ready for a quick vote. I think it's gonna happen right after I click this. How shall you strike first? We can launch a preemptive strike against the barons? You were already going at me. You already fucked up their bridge. To cripple their military capabilities? Dude! If we suspect the grandees may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the Queen's authority is low. It is very low. Poor barons, they're getting bullied. FYI, don't invite the grandees or they will win before the rebellion ends? Oh. Inviting the grandees raises their defiance, don't do it? Oh! Oh, so realistically, chat, if we want to see a little bit of the rebellion, okay? I know we're getting like near the end of the story. I don't know. If yellow wants to win, and tries to swoop in and do this, you know what? Go for it. You can try if you want. But if yellow wants to see the rebellion, you might want to just not. we can avoid that if you go towards Baron, I guess. Whatever you guys want to do, you want to feed into the lore of allowing the rebellion to happen rather than just swooping in and winning the game. But you can, if you guys want to swoop in and win the game, that would still be fun. It's whatever. So you can either choose to vote for the Barons, as in we get to see some rebellion, or you can just vote for yourselves with the Grandees thing and you win the game, and it builds a different kind of lore. So whatever you want. Wouldn't yellow accepting the offer mean they're in rebellion and thus not winning? No, they didn't choose to rebel. Yellow didn't vote on it. But none of them are interested. Surprisingly, which, you know, I say that very surprisingly because we have Big Guns and 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗 on the yellow team. Both those people are very interested in rebellion normally. But not when they're winning, I guess. Which is fair. So it's up to you guys. It's up to... Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna proceed. I hope that made sense. Oh, it says we could... Oh, hey! Or a third option. We could also call upon the church to condemn the queen. There goes the church again. Or we can do the church option. Or finally, we can send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Which, Hey, yeah, when has the church ever failed us? So again, as long as you do not vote B, the game could be prolonged one more season. Maybe, I think. So, if you guys want to. I'm not going to pressure you guys. What are you saying, Enya? I would never rebel? 𝚘𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚑s really wanted to rebel last time he played. I literally never proposed rebellion once in either stream. I believe Big Guns, but I think 𝚘𝚘𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚑s did. On a different team, I believe. Yeah, the church would be really funny. Get the church to condemn me. I'm trying so hard to be a very faithful, like, churchly queen. I literally decided to go celibate. Like, I'm trying to be a nun. I'm, like, learning how to become a battle nun. I'm such a wannabe church person. and to think that you guys would call upon the church to condemn me. So silly. Church has been saving all of its successes for this. All right, so I'm gonna continue now, and you guys will be able to vote A, B, C, or D. I'm assuming. The Sisters of the Seal just turn around and quietly stab her in unison. Oh my god, that'd be so sad. All right, here you go. I'll leave it open for longer than 30 seconds, I guess, but yeah. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, oh, that's so sad. Is this just purple? Oh yeah, it looks like it. Oh, it is just purple. Interesting. So unfortunately, only purple can vote. 10% faith, that would be so fucking funny. Again, it would be really funny if purple decides to vote C, because it's only a 10% chance of succeeding, and it would be on par with the rest of the story. But it looks like people want D. Yeah, B was 100%, which is really funny. It would have just kind of ended the game here, though. Do C for the lulz, but alas, assassination's fun too. You guys are gonna spend 750 out of your own pockets to assassinate me. Raises yellow, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see what this does. I'm nervous. Oh, man. Oh, look at him. Count Paradoxica says, thank you for meeting me on such short notice. Oh, Paradoxica, I can't believe you do this. For Bo the first. Oh, yes, we have Bo Hero the second now. I'm not voting for the assassin. I still have to pay. Support a rebellion. I was against. Yeah, Chloe. Sorry about that. The sum you offered piqued my interest. You Count Paradox's wealth has decreased from 2,600 to 1,850. That's so much money. It's fine. You're fine. You're literally fine. You could have paid more even. Yes, you want me to assassinate the queen. It is no trouble. I am a child of the Viper. What does that mean? If you have the gold and want a woman dead, she is dead. Get it done. Ooh, so serious. So moody. Child of the Viper. So purple. That was cheaper than fixing the bridge. It was. But the queen knows Nunfu. A little bit. I'm a little bit trained in Nunfu. But I wasn't cut out for it. Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna end the season. I don't know if it's gonna be over. I think we have one more season. And at that point, I don't think we can stretch it any further, so we'll see. I'm excited though, we get to see a rebellion. But hey, before we do that, before we rebel, it is auction time. I don't even know if purple can participate. None of this matters. Yeah, honestly, spend your money if you want to. You know what? I will say I wouldn't suggest landing on F. As long as you guys don't go on F, we won't just like end the game tonight. I'm a little bit worried that if my stability or authority go lower, it's over right now, and we won't get to see the rebellion. So just don't vote F, I guess. Anything else is fine, I suppose. The stadium helps. Wait, so the stadium would lower what? Purple's military? And stop them from rebelling easier? Go for D, yellow, ruin their military power. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. As long as you guys don't vote F, because I feel like I'm not gonna be able to last another round if I go any lower than these. I want even military with poem emos. Yeah, Cags, exactly. But I'm at 2 right now, and things can change quickly. Yeah, so that's why I wouldn't want to lower it just for no reason at all. If we go down to 1, I mean, just one event could lower me by 2 points even. So it could be over even just sitting at 2. Yeah, so I'd be worried about if people wanted to vote F, because then it'd be over. Anyways, okay. Again, this auction doesn't matter too much, but refresh your stream now if you want to. Don't forget. Refresh your stream. If anyone on mobile wants to know how much money they have, let me know. I'll sit on the screen. Yeah, perfect, Chloe. So you have, oops, I swear I was clicking here. Chloe, you have 1,500. Athena, I know, is another one on mobile. Athena, I'm so sorry, Athena. You have 750, Athena. I don't know if anyone else is on mobile, but I might just continue now, because this one doesn't matter too much. All in on D if you guys want to. Alright. I'm gonna start the auction in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1,700, holy. Yami, that's so mean. 420. Rude. Yeah, I mean, you know, you guys don't have, I'm saying this a little bit too late. You guys don't have to spend all of your money, because this save file can be carried over to the next game. And I believe your money gets stored, I think. Unless it resets next game. You guys would let me know. I think maybe the only thing that saves is this stuff. It carries over. Ah, okay. So if you go like all in right now, you're gonna have less the next time. Money and status stays. Ah, I see. Okay. Thank you for the care package, Heart of Sword. Alright, voting is closed. Fellas, that would have been nice. Yeah, my bad. Rip me next time? It's okay. I don't know. I might not even click continue. We can always do new campaigns. I do want to click a continued campaign eventually, at some point. Fund Enya negative 15,000. Wow! Heck my dynasty. I'm gonna threaten you guys to sip some water with me, please. Yeah, I forgot to think about that, Athena. But I will say, we don't have to continue this playthrough. So far, all we've done is done new game. New game, new game, new game. That's all we've done. We don't have to continue this storyline. It's not a huge deal, and you guys will get your money reset the next time we play, maybe. So, we'll see, we'll see. So, we got the stadium, lowers military, raises red faith. What is red faith now? 8! Wow! You guys are more faithful, whoa, than the yellow. Continues get more interesting events. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll find a solid playthrough to do that for then. Could be this one. Continue dynasty. Yeah, yeah. Even if your specific monarch has died, yeah, because it'll turn into like number 2 or something. It's like golf, the member with the lowest money. You'll get 100,000 pixie dust. I heard Enya say no. Alright, I'm gonna continue this. Rebellion, victory points. How do you guys get victory points though? Purple, so this season, purple didn't work towards victory points. Were they supposed to? That first playthrough was crazy interesting. It was. You'll see. Oh, okay. With the war, the bees, the haunted furniture. Yeah. Winning battles. Oh, we haven't seen one pop up yet. The Barons' default stats are only 1 faith behind the South. They're quite faithful lads. Yeah. Yeah. Beating out schemes. Oh. More treachery. A great battle. Opening strike. Okay. Let's check on these. So this is a new season, and that's thanks to Yellow not swooping in and winning. Thanks, Yellow, for letting us play one more season at least. We'll see if we can delay that further. I don't know. I'm gonna click on Great Battle. I'm interested. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. Kingdom is gripped with civil war. It was purple that stopped him? Oh, I see. True, yeah, it was purple's vote. I actually forgot about that. Yeah. Sir Kidiums is giving me a thumbs up, but it wasn't even his choice. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Now it's 2v1 and we have the worst military. I mean... Your Majesty, the army of the East... the East is trying to link up with the army of the March. If we take them both on at once, we're in real trouble. I'm gonna kick your sandcastles over? Oh no. 2 guys covered in bird shit and a sword they share. Hey! Our only hope is with the Grandees. Against both armies at once, they'd be outnumbered. But perhaps they can take one of the rebel armies by surprise before the two join forces. If only we had bird knights. Yeah, I tried. Alright, Yellow. You guys are the ones with battle nuns. I literally hired you to guard my castle. Well, maybe that means I'm the one with battle nuns. I don't know what your military's looking. I mean, you got 3s. We'll see. Grandies can't do shit. We have no choice but to strike one or the other before it's too late. What are your orders, your majesty? Oh, shit. You took our battle nuns. That's true. I mean, I hired them. I hired your battle nuns. Tell the Grandees to go after the Eastern Army first, or tell the Grandees to go after the Marcher Army first. Their faith is their military. Lots of bird poop. Yeah, you don't have more battle nuns? What do you mean? In the end, the battle nuns were trying to steal the throne. Oh my god. Do you guys have any opinions on this? Taking the Eastern Army first, or the Marcher? I mean, it's against 5 each time. Yeah, who are the Grandees attacking? Purple or red? It's both, you know, 5s. Same bit either way. Yeah, but do we have a preference? Eastern rebelled first? Yeah. We can go with purple first. Red is closer. True. Heck the East, no bias here. Flip a coin, attack purple. Purple did rebel first. Are you looking for more battle nuns? Forgot where I put them. They're just gonna walk off and carry the... Yeah, I don't think you guys are winning. You guys might have a better chance against the purple. Like lore-wise. Lore-wise, you have a better chance fighting poetic. Brooding. Let's just go purple. We don't need to open a bow, right? Throw a curveball and attack yellow. Yo! Your Majesty, I'm afraid I must wave my white flag as I flee to another country. Bye, y'all. Have work. Love you, sillies. Take care, Chris Crystal. I hope you sleep well, or have a nice work day. Have a nice work day. Maybe you can get a nap in before then. I don't know. Take care, Chris. On our way diplomatically to sell horses. Nothing more, nothing less. They have to cross red to get to us first, though. I think. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. If I try and interpret our stats, we have a worse army, but we have money to buy more units and some mercs, I hope. The game doesn't acknowledge the map. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It wouldn't matter the closeness then. I'm just gonna choose purple literally because they started the rebellion first. Maybe it's just fresher on the mind. It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna click this one first. Don't want to lose to the Draculas? Well, sorry, big guns. I clicked it. Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to the commander in the field. Gonna get their ass beat by poets. Oh no! Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield. Yellows, feel free to vote. You can defy my orders. Hey, big guns if you want. I don't care. I literally don't care. I just wanted to choose one and move on. If you want to defy my orders and send the army to the barons instead, go for it. I'm pretty sure big guns is gonna vote A. B, follow orders, send the southern army to fight the counts. No big deal. Or C, hang back and let the rebels march on the capital without challenge. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that. You could vote C and let the rebellion actually happen if you want. We have this. They're vampires. Their symbol is a sun. Heck, those moody pale ass sillies. Oh my gosh. You guys are tying it? Can't lose against us if you don't even fight. True, true. Wow, nobody from yellow wanted to back down from the opportunity to fight. That's interesting. They didn't want to just let the rebellion happen. They actually want to fight for their queen. I respect that. I respect that. Even if you're defying my order, it's up to you. I really want to lose. I don't know. The poets will be destroyed. Actually, they're choosing not to fight the poets. They're gonna go after the barons. Defying is the point. Yeah, okay. You're still fighting for me, though. You guys are weird. Yellow's weird, huh? Alright. The city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. I'm nervous for you guys. Finally, she bursts into your throne room, drenched in the blood and sweat of battle. Oh no! I'm nervous, I'm nervous. Marshal, report. Oh god. You look awful. I was getting nervous. I did say that. I was getting nervous. Alright. Alright. I'm scared! Your Majesty, the Grandees defied your orders and decided to attack the barons instead. Why would they do that? I swear they had a better chance against the purple poets. Oh well. At dawn, we drew up in battle formations. Cut to the chase, Marshal! It's all very orderly at first, Your Majesty, but after the trumpets blow and the cavalry charge, it's nothing but blood and screams. As the battles go, oh no! Oh no! As the battles go, it was a hell of a slog. Much blood spilled on both sides, and when it ended, I wasn't even sure who had won. Oh no! lost to baby horses. Lost to war foals. War foals. You know, baby horses. Anyway. Let's call it a tie. I bet there was foul play. I'd like to see you do better. And hey, I won a jousting tournament against them, 𝚘𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚑𝚘𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀𝚀 I went to a jousting tournament invited by the Barons, the Red, and I participated in it. And I noticed they started going easy on me, so I decided to disguise myself as purple. I disguised myself as a purple warrior, and they went less easy on me, and I won. I won, 𝚱𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚝𝚗𝚑. So yes, I will do better than you, 𝚱𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚝𝚗𝚗𝚗. I bet I could. Lost to baby horses? That's quite the fallout. Against a man, not an exploding horse? Oh shit, you're right. Hey, but it involved horses. That's the only reason we ended up with weirdly good military? Yeah! You guys, like, the purple, because I disguised myself as purple, they had, like, an upsurge in their military. Otherwise, they wouldn't stand a chance here. Like, less than the yellows. The yellows, by the way, suffered military when, at the very, very start of the game, I decided to attach birds to knights. We decided to attach birds to knights. Aerial troops! Yeah! It was aerial troops, and, well, it didn't really work. It should've, though. But, yeah, and then the yellows military just plummeted. The queen is just and straight and sought a fair fight. This is why we have our Sisters of Steel. -2 military from Bird Knights, not because we lost any. Literally half our military quit out of shame. It was the actual game description. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. But terrible news. The Barons were victorious. Uh-oh. 1 victory point. The South's military is weaker. But hey, you did put up a decent fight. The Reds' military is a little bit weaker now. But yes, they got a victory point. How could this happen? It's all your fault. We've lost. We're all gonna die. We lost. We're all gonna die. Panic. Pull yourself together. If we want to see the year's end, we must build up fortifications, stockpile food, and train up citizens' militia. But because honestly, now's the time to hunker down and hope for a miracle. Oh, we killed off that miracle lady a long time ago. Rest in peace, Ortega. The armies of the counts and barons will be camped outside the city's walls in a matter of weeks. Oh no. It's time to pray to the 9th, Your Majesty, because apart from him, we're on our own. The 9th doesn't really like me that much. I don't think that's gonna work out very well. Ortega literally could have brought peace to the kingdom. Oh my god. They really could have. We could have had a utopia. If we left Ortega alive, this whole world could be so much different. We could be living in a utopian paradise. Rise from the dead and aid us because you assassinated her? Maybe. Me? I thought you guys voted that. Wait, are we just dead now? No, you still have military. Wait, are you? No, you did. No. You're still around. You're still around. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. Alright, more treachery. The rebellion is taking all the space. Yellow get no vote to grow their defiance. Now we're in the next events too. They have to keep kicking the shit out of us. Dire news, Your Majesty. The Marcher army arrive outside the city walls, and instead of attacking the besiegers, they join forces with them. Now we have both the barons and the counts trying to kick down our front door. What does this mean? Have they turned against us? Ah! From 5 to 10, wow. The barons have formally joined the rebellion, declaring you a tyrant. Oops, I was trying to click that. I won't lie, your majesty. The odds are stacked against us now. Nope, that was it. Opening strike. Oh, purple. What are you doing here? Oh, right, because you're friends with red. I'm silly. My dear barons of the March, thank you for joining us in our righteous war against tyrant queen EnyaFaerie. Hi, Apollo. Welcome in. Hello there. Hey, Enya. Hey, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good morning. Yeah, you too. Good morning to you. Hope you slept well. They have cited not buying them ponies they wanted. Yeah. Whoa, what is FeedVid Live? What is that? Is it a simulator game? I never thought I'd be fighting alongside a countess, Bottle of Water says. And I never thought I'd be taking up arms with a baron. But before you join the fight, you must decide where to direct your opening strike. So this is a red vote, okay? Red vote. Finally you show up. Yeah, there you are. We can launch a preemptive strike against the grandees to cripple their military capabilities. Dude, I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to, but whatever. They're already not doing anything. If we suspect the grandees may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the queen's authority is low. It is very low right now. You could also call upon the church to condemn the queen. Hey, we have another opportunity to get the church to screw me over. As much as I cry to the church. You can make it happen. The church is my downfall. This time with better faith. They're gonna walk into the hospital and start bullying us. Oh no, they're gonna take out rubber chicken swords. Oh, our rubber chicken swords away? Anything but that? This might happen this time. Yeah, maybe. Wait, what even happened to the assassin you guys spent over 4K on? Yeah, I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know what happened there. Pray for me. Oh gosh. Alright. Alright, voting is open for the red team. It's just for the red. Yeah, I don't know. That's 80% faith if you vote for C. Interesting. High number. Preemptive strike on the grandees. Poor grandees. poor yellow. They don't need to be fought against. I don't think they pose any danger. It's so silly. Good gambler for the church, yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be really funny if you guys succeed the church. And it's also gonna be really fucking funny if you fail. Because we've been failing the church faith gamba every single time. I like both outcomes, so let's just continue now. Both are gonna be funny. Oh my god! What? What? How? The church! I can't believe that! The church has failed us every single time! Man, this archbishop is really incompetent. The Church of the Ninth God is reliable in one thing. Wow! How did we fail the church every single time we've gambit on it? That is amazing. across this whole playthrough, whether it benefited red or purple or yellow or just the queen. We've failed it every time we've tried it. For anyone's team, mine included. You know what? If you have faith in something, you want that thing to be the consistent and reliable. Well done, church. You can have faith in how reliable they are at failing you. We did, yeah, that's true. We did kill Lady Jesus. Yeah. What if we make our own church? At this point, I think we have to. Holy shit. This is not okay. Thank you for the care package, Louis. I can't believe it. I can't believe that happened. Everybody hydrate with me. This is a threat. Oh man, I almost choked. Chloe says, turns out the 9th god is the god of masochism. Oh man. Forget the crown for a second, down with the church? Yeah, holy shit, let's just change gears here. The church has screwed us over all this time. Oh, you have it unlocked, Goban. It's the 9th god. 9. It's German. That's why we've been rejected every time. It's the god that says 9. Can we actually just destroy the church together? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. Place your faith in the 9th god. The god of nopers. Thank you for meeting with me, your holiness. No. The god of the... No. I will cut to the chase. Before you launch your little speech. Launch into your little speech, says the Archbishop. Oh no. 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 Do you think that the church has lasted 1,000 years, changing allegiances along with the weekly Havel or whatever hymns? I was guessing. No. No. They've stayed... You're right. Wait, somebody in chat said this. They've stayed consistent. It's the church's consistency to say no. They played that one game, Say No More. Damn. No, we're careful. Frankly, I don't care who wins this little war, as long as you keep me out of it. Damn. Goodbye. What the fuck? Great God. I can't believe we failed the 20% chance of failing. The church refuses to lend credibility to the rebels. Officially, they claim back to the queen. Well, you know, cool, I guess. Finally, Papa Church accepts me. Claim back to the queen, but their support is lukewarm. Yeah, they don't give a shit about me, but they also don't care about the rebellion, whatever. They're gonna overthrow all of us. Have to go to work? No problem, Sarabs. Have a wonderful work day. Yeah. Fucking coward, get him out of here. We're gonna kill him like we did Ortega. Maybe the 10th god will work out better. That's the one that the purple was worshipping, the demon. You know what? I think we should. Let's move on over to the 10th god. The one that the purple was trying to summon. Or just worship or whatever. We gave up on the 10th god, alas. Oh, what about the 11th though? What about the 11th? They won't stop the queen, but they won't stop the rebellion either. True, true. You guys are gonna sweep in and win. Oh, tax time! Woo! Hey, hello! We're friends, right? We're friends. Right, Yellow? You want some money, Yellow? Yeah, if I cruel tax them, they win, and then it's over. You guys want some money? Hey, Yellow! Hey, Yellow! We cool? If you tax us cruelly, the rebellion stop. But money, big guns, every single time I have bribed you in the past, it's worked. 3 times the charm, right? Free money! Free money, Yellow! Yo, free money! Bow, 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 bow. I do love money. She's literally jingling keys. The richest person in the entire kingdom. Holy shit, you are. Here you go. Here, hey, I'm just doing this out of the for no reason. Just the kindness of my heart. Take some free money, Yellow. Here you go. Just, you know, the kindness of my heart or whatever. New fashion capes? More capes. I'm gonna buy my own island after this is done. You're gonna let purple and red take over the kingdom, and you're just gonna fuck off to to a little private island. Alrighty, that's 1 victory point for the rebels. Yellow has so much money. If this campaign ever continues to the next game, true. I'm gonna go hang with the patricians. Yeah, he's moving to Kurth. Hey, shall we learn about my heir? Purple and red don't give a shit about my heir. Especially the fact that I'm adopting. Your request for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Ah! Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... The council hall is filled with nervous silence. It's just the yellow. There's only yellow here. I don't know what council hall we're talking about. It's just yellows. Hey, Big Guns, do you like my baby? Like, that's all I'm doing. My adopted lowborn son, my adopted lowborn daughter, or my adopted lowborn child. Let's just go daughter. I don't know. I'm so glad you chose to adopt. It'll make it easy to claim to claim they're illegitimate. Hey, Big Guns, what do you think of my adopted lowborn daughter? Does this make... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I forgot we chose we were gonna adopt a long time ago. Oopsie. My bad. Only if it goes up by 2. True. You guys are down to 8. Maybe it'll only go up 1 point. Maybe. Oh, how I miss the simpler times of being chained up by haunted furniture. Goes to 2. Aww. Wait. Okay. Let's choose daughter, or I don't know. Let's choose child. Either gender, doesn't matter. Yellow might win here, yep. Man, I love free money. Holy shit. The silence continues, excepting a few stifled coughs. After the awkward pause has stretched on out to over a minute. Alright, chat, we need 1 minute of silence. Nobody say anything in chat. Hey! I'm kidding. Here, I'm gonna snooze the ad as well. Hi, Runkiel! Welcome in! How are you? There's finally, after 1 minute, there's finally some sporadic applause. Alright! Claps in chat! Woo! We're applauding for the new BB! Yay! Woo! It's a baby! Wow! Yay! Here we go. Oh! We're saved! We're saved! It's only 9! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay. We can hang on for one more round? We're still in this. Hi, Dumore and Ronkiel. Hello, you guys. I love when the metagamers Nah, we're just Nobles don't appreciate you inducting a lowborn child into the royal family, but whether they like it or not, by designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Provided you can survive the civil war. I doubt it. I doubt that. But we're more stable now. Grandee Sir Kidiums, hello there. Your Holiness, may I be the first to congratulate you on adopting an heir. What is their name? Oh. Enya the Queen. You like the eye patch? Yeah, look at 𝚃𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚒𝚗𝚒 there. Hi, you saying hi to my BB. My money is on the assassin. Yeah, who do we think is gonna win? The assassin or whatever the hell the barons did? The barons... Wait. No, the barons failed their church. So it kind of has to be the assassin, right? You can join as a noble. Yes, anyone who does ! Join he, she, they joins as a noble. We are at the very end of the campaign, but it's fun, it's fun. The church let us down one last time. Man. My money's literally on the assassin. Yeah, literally. I guess, no, you know what's funny? It was only Paradoxica's money. Only Paradoxica spent money on the assassin. I think. At this point, Yellow should just rebel. We are blessed, Your Highness. Yeah, imagine them coming to my, like, adopted baby ceremony, and then they're like, alright, time to rebel. We are blessed, Your Highness. I'm sure little EnyaFaerie II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. No, you just blah, 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 blah. It's not gonna work. Everything else she said is not gonna work. Let's click on Something's Wrong. Ortega sends her regards. Yeah. Something's wrong in the capital. It's an evening like any other. You're sitting for dinner, your servants heaping your table with dishes fit for a queen. Goose tongue pie, roast boar, jellied pigeon. Those don't sound very good. And of course, your wine glass is never empty. Prepare to take a swig. Oh no. Prepare? Before you can drink, one of your southern battle nuns snatches the glass from your hand. Oh. My battle nun. Of course, each time your drink is refreshed, your honor guard take the first sip in case of poison. It's highly annoying. The nerve of the nun. You're a battle nun, not a poison detector nun. She detects poison, yeah, I guess so. For the first time you can remember, a battle nun breaks her vow of silence. Her voice creaks from her throat like a cemetery gate swinging shut. Holy shit. Poison. Oh. She spoke. She spoke. If Yellow rebelled or you picked someone else's card, the assassin would have killed you. But oh, the gasp! You fucking killed Balin. Oh, I don't. Did she drink it? Yeah, she did. Before your astonished eyes, the honor guard who sipped your drink turns a distressing shade of purple. Then her eyes begin bugging out like an excited pug. Ew! Stop doing that! I just tell her to stop! Don't be poisoned! Stop being poisoned! Stop it! Stop doing that! I'm gonna do it. Stop doing that. Ignoring you entirely, she starts swelling. Swelling and swelling and swelling until... Pop! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello, Daco! Welcome in! Hello there! Wow, fire her! She ignored orders! Yeah, what the fuck? I told her to stop! She explodes, showering all of the other honor guards, not to mention a few of your servants, with a foul-smelling purple liquid. Fortunately for your laundry staff, none of it splashes onto you. Oh, I'm safe. I'm fine. Hi, Lublu. Welcome in. Hello there. Your first time here? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're wrapping up our second ever campaign here. Yeah, what kind of poison was that? My poor battle nun. Ninth, save us. Well, I say dinner and a show. The ninth, save us. As you speak, your voice dies in your throat. Why? One by one, the rest of your slime-soaked honor guards are turning purple. Huh? Because they got the purple juice on them? What? Run for it. You turn tail and flee the dining hall. Behind you, there's a series of grotesque pops as your honor guards and servants explode one by one until there's nobody left. A few hours later, you go over the horrific events at dinner with your spy master. Oh my god. Assassin called himself a son of the Viper. He did! He did! We got really lucky! Oh my god! My battle nuns! They just exploded! They burst like grapes! I will say, chat, I didn't notice it was happening, but there is an ad that's about to run. I'm glad we finished up. There it is. Funny timing. I didn't manage to click snooze in time. Okay. The contact poison didn't work? Holy shit! That's actually disgusting. Yeah! Guess their faith wasn't mightier than the sword after all. So who's gonna test your drink for poison from now on? That's a great point. Well, maybe my servants, Chloe, maybe. I'm gonna need some of that poison for reasons. Thank you so much for the follow, Dactyl. Welcome in, it's very nice to meet you. Sorry about the unfortunate timing of those ads, though. I am sorry. I did try to snooze them, but I must have been out of snoozes. Might have been mightier than the sword. Definitely not the poison, though. Hopefully not me, or I'll be the third. That's all our work. Purple are the monsters, please. Wait, purple is saying that. Honor Guard gives you a 1 guarantee save from assassins unless they betray you. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's a cool feature. I don't remember what we did last time for Honor Guard. I think I grabbed the blue. You know, the Vikings from the north or whatever. I grabbed the blue to be my guards, even though they were a bit unruly. I think they stayed faithful. But it never came to that. It actually, we never utilized the guard at all, interestingly. That's why they all popped. Holy heck. Wow. Alright. There's 1 more minute on those ads. I don't want to skip over too much, but I think we got through the heart of that story, so I'm gonna click continue. Your Majesty, that must have been terribly disturbing. The popping. The horrible popping. What the hell happened? I need a drink. Oh no, don't do that! I think I need a drink. No. I'm never drinking again. The horrible popping. Calm down, Your Majesty. The danger has passed. It was a very rare kind of contagious poison known as Cascader. Cascader. It causes the drinker to explode, and whoever is touched by the remains also explodes. Ooh. Die from thirst. Great job, Mistress. I'm never touching wine again. As you can imagine, the results can be catastrophic. We were lucky that only your honor guards and a few servants died. Who did this? I need some time to process this. Of course, Your Majesty. A count will stop at nothing, even murder, to bring you down. Thank the 9th for your honor guard. May they rest in peace. Things could have gone very differently. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Emu. No, please do drink. Alright. Wrapping up the storyline now that the ads are over. Besieged! Why not lace an arrow with the poison in a war? Yeah, using that poison on an arrow and just... Wow, that would be over quick. Oh my gosh. The barons and the counts march through the crown lands, pillaging and burning. The roads are heaving with refugees and corpses clog the rivers. Now the capital is surrounded. You stand on the ramparts, I don't know how to pronounce that, of your palace, staring out in dismay at the army camp stretching for miles across the city walls. Get down from there, Your Majesty, if they get lucky with a crossbow bolt. Is there any hope, Marshal? They look like ants from up here. That's so, like, out of it. Is there any hope, Marshal? Only one. The grandees are still out there, Your Majesty. Yeah. Their armies were smashed by the rebels, but they'll be gathering reinforcements and calling in on their reserves. I hope they'll get here in time. Well, now I think we're doomed. The 9th god will decide our fates. Woo! I'm gonna choose that. As you finish your sentence, an immense trebuchet hurls a 10-ton boulder towards the capital. It crashes into a nearby clock tower, smashing it to smithereens. Like I said, Your Majesty, you'd better get inside. Wah! What happens now? When we end the yeah, I guess we do get to go one more season. Nice. We successfully staved off the yellow for a little bit longer. By royal to... who cares? I'm just gonna pass. Whatever. Okay. Let's end that year. Ninth god response was, your time is up. He hates us. He really does. The siege grinds on. There's no quest. Okay. Well. Another dawn breaks. Sorry, let me sip my water. Another dawn breaks. The combined armies of the barons and the counts are sprawled outside your city walls. For the last 3 weeks, they have tried to fight their way in. The siege drags on, and your food supplies are dwindling. The streets outside your palace explode in daily riots as the citizens demand to be fed. As the evening draws in, horns blast outside the city walls. The counts and barons are mounting a final attack. Was that it? It's just the end of the season. It's just the end of the season. Okay, all right. Eat the peasants so we can be seen as saviors. Yeah. At this point, I just should. Your Majesty, these upstairs. Oh, right. Okay. Let's feed the non-rioting citizens with mystery meat. Okay. End season. Let's see what happens next. Grim Dawn. The sun rises on a city in turmoil. We only have one victory. Yeah, that's weird. The barons and the count began their assault last night, and you've heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clash of blades since. Half the capital is in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panicked orders. You haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. The royal court is empty except for you and your child, cradled in the arms of their nanny. Their crying is giving you a headache. You wait and stew. Outside, the screams and clashes get louder. Finally, your spy master arrives. Out of breath, her face stained by smoke and blood. You should just leave the continent at this point. Yeah, too late. They'll be here any moment, Your Majesty. You must saddle your horse and escape the city. I know of a secret passage. On the one hand, I've never shied away. I have never shied away from a fight. I know I'm gonna lose, but I've never shied away. We again, to give a recap, when the barons invited me to the jousting tournament, I literally fought in it, and I even did so under disguise so that they would give me a fair fight, and I won. Just saying. And then, I don't really remember the other one, but I think I opted for that one too, to kind of like stay and fight. So I think this queen here is not one to shy away. Oh, it was the battle nuns. It was the battle nuns. When I was against the battle nuns, I asked her to give it her all, you know, give it her best. I know nun fu. You stay with your infant in your arms? No, it's the nanny's arms. Hey, that's a good point. We can put the nanny with my daughter son go on the horse to go into the secret passage, and I will stay here and use my nun fu knowledge. Make the nanny the queen. Thank you for the care package, Hero. I hope everyone's hydrating. Sip your water with me. Spent the night in the Abbey. Heroic last stand. I think we're gonna do it. So, all 3 times now, our queen has never backed down from a fight. So I'm just gonna go for it again. All right, we're just she wouldn't back down. Maybe. Let's go for it. Let's stand and fight. Then you will die. You throwing snowballs. Then you will die. It was nice knowing you, Your Majesty. I'm assuming the nanny's gonna jump on the horse with or even her. And she is gone in the blink of an eye. Well, no turning back now. You rush to the stables, saddle your horse, and ride out into the street, sword in hand. Yo! Badass! What? What? A column of hardened Eastern knights advance down the road, steel armor gleaming in the crimson light of dawn. You can see Countess Ivy at their head, shouting orders. Charge! You kick your spurs into your steed and charge forward, sword waving. It's beautiful. It's glorious. You will go down in the history books forever. Woo! Let's go! It was a planted horse and it just blows up. Yeah, it's rigged with gunpowder. Whoa! It's almost over. It's over almost instantly. A knight meets your charge and plunges his lance straight through your chest, sending you flying from your horse. 1,000 heavy boots march over you, crushing you into paste. Squish. But for a moment there, you really felt like a queen. Wow! That's so heroic! And there it is. Wait, what is happening? Oh! Holy shit! Well, I mean... vote A or B, I guess. I've never seen this screen before. I mean, because we've only played this twice. Last time I won. This is cool. Yeah. Who do we want to be the next? You guys are... Typical Twitch chat. Tying the vote, huh? Yeah, Grandies can vote too. So, I should have used words. You can still vote, by the way. It's not that I don't think the timer's up. So, calling all teams, red, purple, yellow. The game is officially over and you are voting for who should be the next successor to the throne. Yellow can vote even if they... yeah. You're voting for who wins, essentially. What happens... I have a question for you guys who've seen this game before. What happens if it ties? Do I choose? What happens if it's a tie? It's a coin flip if it ties? Oh, interesting, interesting. Random? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, that would be weird if the streamer gets to choose. That'd be kind of weird. Hi, by the way, Witch Cat. Thank you for the info. Oh my god, it's tied. You know, I'm not opposed to a coin flip. You guys want to do a coin flip? Continue? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do a coin flip. And there you go. The coin flip is red. Red team, congratulations. That was a rough one. Huzzah! As is Twitch tradition, the voting was tied. Woo! I was thinking about all those who hoarded all that money, probably losing it for the next game. Are they? I don't know. Underdog victory, it really kind of was. Like, Red with the Queen had a rough start. And luckily Red pulled through. I never pulled through. My authority was never above 5. And it was only at 5 at the very start, the very default, which is so fucking funny. You got hosed all game. Yeah, I was just trying to survive and just trying to like play it out with... Alright, which one of the chat teams is gonna win? Because I could not bring back that authority at all. Every single roll was -2 stability, -1 authority, yeah. Which means I should have vetoed better, but hey, I mean, I don't know. It was rough. It was rough. With that, I need to go to bed. Thanks for hanging out, bottle of water. I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Had you allied with the Count's early game, this would have been avoided. Hey, I mean, I kind of did. I pretended to be one of you and raised your military. So you're welcome on successfully overthrowing and starting a rebellion. Taxing us and not marrying us is not allying. Hey, I taxed everyone equally. Come on, I taxed everybody perfectly equally. And then I bribed Yellow at the very end because you guys were revolting anyway. Thank you for the follow, bottle of water. Welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. It's lovely chatting. I never once taxed anyone overly so, okay? The entire multi-faction rebellion was decided by like 2 events and the rebellion point tracker meant nothing. Yeah, true. I don't know the specifics of this game enough to know like why that was, but yeah. Oh, we get to read this. So, the Barons are victorious. Queen EnyaFaerie's last doomed glorious charge against the Counts would go down in history. There it is! I made it into the books. Not an especially smart move, but a brave one. As a reward for staying loyal to the Queen, the top grandees were beheaded. Congrats. Congrats, big guns! In public, the survivors swore loyalty to the new regime. In private, they swore vengeance. Whoa. Yellow? If we continue this storyline, Yellow, you want to be on my team this day? we buddies? The Counts, led by Ivy, launched a rebellion that toppled the Queen and devastated the kingdom. But when the dust cleared, they weren't quick or strong enough to seize the throne themselves. Aw, bummer. Ouch. The Barons joined the rebellion alongside the Counts. In the aftermath, they were the natural choice to take the throne, and Micah was crowned to half-hearted cheers from the traumatized common folk. They were like, woo, yay, I guess. Poor things. We gave them PTSD. I don't know how good of rulers, or I don't know how good of people they will be for you. Loyal, you know. Always on your team, Enya. Let's ruin them. You're always on my team, right. Continue. Spouse, none, but successor, Monarch Micah. I did adopt a baby. I like to think that the nanny jumped on horseback and is raising that baby. Isn't that so many kingdom, like, medieval stories, like movies? Haven't you seen that in so many movies, especially Disney? Where it's like, the royal child gets taken away from the kingdom and raised by a nanny, and then when they become of age, they come back and they're like, I must take my throne back. We can pretend that happens if you want. We can just pretend. We can pretend like my adopted common folk child is gonna come back with a vengeance and be like, no, I want the throne back. Have you played Yes, Your Grace, Enya? I have not, but it's actually downloaded. I have that game downloaded on my computer right now because of Big Guns' suggestion back in January. I really do want to get around to it. How can that name be so perfect? Which name? The royal family was wiped out but saved by a miracle? You adopted a baby and then abandoned them with confused nanny who didn't know what to do. No, she jumped on a horse and fled. She got out. They're alive. Hi, Xenos. Welcome in. How are you? It's off for everyone. Drop on play. Not 100% sure, but I have seen it where the streamer's heir returns to the kingdom to take the throne back. Oh, that is cool. That was January. Yes. Yeah, to be fair, it was late January, but yeah. That was in January, yeah. I literally downloaded that game after that stream in January, the Yes Your Grace game, and I've been looking at it, and it's in my stream to stream category. Something I want to play on stream, and I have not touched it yet. Yeah, Monarch stats. And then we have Noble stats. The wealthiest Noble goes to Big Guns with 3,600. You are gonna dominate the next game if we, do that. Which is good, because we should be allies, you know. And the poorest Noble, I'm sorry to say, Valiant Hero. He did lose all of his money. I think I can't remember why. Do you guys remember why Valiant Hero lost all his money? Gosh, I really can't. Point at laugh rebellion for being poor. No one would have support an adopted commoner to the throne, but I could see another faction faking they found the adopted prince and are supporting this claim. Ah! Was it the assassin? No, Paradoxica is the one that hired the assassin via purple team, sorry. Donated it all to battle nuns, probably. Maybe. I can't remember. And then the kingdom stats. Oh, is this this is Micah. Endgame ledger. Yikes, Micah's gonna have a rough time, unless that gets refreshed, but it kind of shouldn't, right? Maybe the rebuild of the bridge? No, it was before then. It was a long time ago. Next game is anti-church. Yo, we tried so hard to have the church on our team. That is so funny that we failed every single faith check. To march for the church. Yeah, we're gonna overthrow the church next time. Yep. Between the doppelganger and Queen Biffo, there was at least 2 other clones, and the queen was just kicking around for shenanigans. Yeah. All right. Yeah, 80% to succeed, and we failed. It was so funny. Hail Queen Biffo! All right. And there we go. Beautiful, beautiful! That was so much freaking fun! Thanks you guys for playing with me. I'm gonna try not to take that long before having another community night like this. I enjoyed that very much. Yeah, I'd like to play this more and learn more about it and stuff like that. My voice is shot right now. So if I'm not live later tonight, so for those who are new here, I go live almost every single day at 8 p.m. Pacific. But if I'm not live on my Sunday night, 8 p.m., it's because my voice is fried. I'm sorry. We'll see. I might be able to do like a short little stream, maybe something chill. We'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling, obviously tomorrow. Or, when I wake up. Not tomorrow, tonight. It's weird. Today's Sunday already. Anyway. Yeah. So let's switch over to our credit scene. I hope you guys got some drops for King of the Castle tonight. Yep. But let's switch over. Keep drinking. Yes, I'm gonna have another batch of tea, whatever you want to call it. Brew of tea. All right, let's switch over to our credit scene so I can say thanks to you guys. Wow. Alrighty, it's bedtime. Knocked over an hour off last stream's uptime. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much to our raiders tonight, Anna and Perky. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for raiding in. Please go check out our raiders. There will be a shout out for them in chat in just a moment. Thank you to our resubscribers tonight, Jabo, Kiara, and Potato Cat Breeder. Welcome back to the Silly Court. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi dono today from JB. From Anonymous, really. Thank you so much, Jellybean. And thank you to my Ko-fi members who go above and beyond and subscribe to me over on Ko-fi. Mianju and Zykes, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome into all the new follows today. Thank you. Yeah, for those who are brand new here, I'm usually a variety streamer. I do focus on Twitch interactive things, but we don't like always play these party games or anything. Yeah, I play a huge variety. I get up to Monster Hunter, Phasmo. We play story games. Right now I'm finishing up Banishers, which is a really interesting story game. I'm also playing through Dark Souls 2 for my first time ever, so we're still slowly working on that as well. Yeah, we get up to all kinds of stuff. But I might not be live later tonight. I'll see how my voice is feeling. Stuck in bed recovering from laughing too much. That was so freaking fun. Yeah, catch you later, you guys. Thank you for the stream, Gwendy. We're gonna raid out to somebody if you want to stick around to see one of my friendos. Also thank you for the stream stickers today. Yeah, thank you for the head pats. Valiant Hero, Folk Blues, Diggity, Marissa, Gloopius, Big Guns, Uyanger, Zalt, Spyro, Chris Crystal, Sweet Mizu, Dragon Lair, and Goban. Thank you so much for those stream stickers today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let me look for somebody we can raid to. I see a couple of exciting options here. Gwendy, thank you so much for popping in, by the way. Shout out to Gwendy. She is usually live this hour. I mean, she does stay up as late as I do. Let me see. Stardew Valley. Oh, I'm trying to decide. Which one? How about we rated a new friend? How about that? Let's rate a new friend. I was they're currently doing a subathon, a 24-hour stream, and they're at hour 14. They're playing a game called Ember Knights, and they seem really sweet. I was watching them play some content warning the other day, and yeah, sort of met them through my friend. So we have a mutual friend. Let's go make a new friend, you guys. Let's go set up this raid for Mara Mizu. So this is a brand new friend. I kind of lied. Yeah, brand new friend. Let's go say hi. They're doing a subathon. I've never seen Ember Knights. It looks really cute. It's got pixel art combat style, or art style. What am I saying? So go ahead and copy that raid message. The first one is for non-subs, and the other two, or if you have access to sub emotes. bedtime. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had so much fun. Good night, Ronkiel and Zephos and JT, Paradoxica, Big Guns, Gwendy, Rachella, Athena, Hero, Shiroi, Emu, Dako, Yami, Goban, Rayscorn, Diggity, of course, Pride Hunter, Athena, I don't know if I said that. Elf Terrell, yeah, Saviol as well, Circidiums, Norman, Donut. Thanks you guys for hanging out, Pride Hunter. Good night, you guys. Take care of yourselves. Tipsy, bye. Saviol, bye. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you real soon. Wow.